There's vinyl involved. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
try to get
every
this
time...
really bad thing out of the way first. The ordnance storage.
Clearly the canon here is going to be Soul actually has a record player that he just plays Queen on. And Johnny is stealing it.
So how well will this go?
Not very.
I'll be able to check it I'll be able to check the stream here in a couple of minutes because the Twitch app likes to have a delay of who's online.
Eh.
And also I need to get myself to the bathroom, so I will burb.
Alright. It's time to defuse dynamite and... Yeah, this is the stream tonight, me defusing dynamite in the mine. There's only 15 of them, it's like... Oh well. I'll pass that one just for a second. See, hopefully I'm not messing anything up. I get to look around a little bit first. Oh, I gotta go YOLO eventually. That's still a thing. Mazes are just the thing. The bird is not the word. Oh crap, I'm really screwing this up. I think I had that much time, but it's probably not gonna matter. I already screwed something up. Oh, I can't even break that one. Okay. I hit it like 3 times, and it's like, no, you can't break me. I'm gonna stick a dynamite.
Where's Jake? Yeah, Jake, that is a Twitter link.
Oh, I already screwed this up. I know that.
Good job.
What the hell? I hear it bouncing, it's like, it's not over there. It's over there. Which is nowhere. So how many times? Yeah, I'm not gonna get this. I don't like this stupid thing. It sucks. Oh, I was down to 1. Oh crap, where is it? Damn it! Oh, I heard the damn thing too. Varmint! Damn it, I'm not a varmint. I even heard the last one bouncing around. It's like, I guess this is gonna be tonight. Where is that stupid one that I don't think it was over this one, but I could start with this one. Really, you stupid maze? Jeez. It's always the stupid maze things. No, that's not it. I was hoping I could actually stay on top for a bit, but it's like... there's one. Okay, I'm down to the last one again. And Yep, I can't find the last one yet again. There it is. Get back here. It took me 2 shots at it. Okay. I get a funny shaped nugget. Alright, it still wants me to exit the damn cave. At least that part's not timed. Jeez, it would be like, no. I could actually shoot these enemies now because they're not going to explode on me. I think there's only one other thing I need to do here. It's crushing sheds. Wait. No, that's not what it is at all. It's water storage and dynamite. And Kazooie's like, what did I do? Yeah, I thought this counted as Hailfire peaks in here. And there's the really, really big Globo. Oh, Hailfire peaks. And apparently a frozen saber man from the back. And his unnatural habitat. Ugh. Flintstones! And I'm swimming without any input on my controller because it still likes to push to the left. Ever so slightly. It's like, go left. It's like... tell me about this thing, this fighting thing game you were spectating. I'm guessing it's still going on. Oh, but this is like the best transformation right here. Banjo even hovers into the room. No, don't talk about nuts and bolts, please. That game did not exist in 2000. Logs lost challenges, but we don't speak of those. That guy's running away from my fire. That's no fun. Oh yeah, when I got my back turned, he's gonna try to shank me. Guess I can go... No, I don't want Wasteland. Why am I going here? I don't want anywhere near this place right now. There it is. It was hiding on me. Wait, I can't do anything here right now, though. I gotta go to, I guess, cliff top. That's my pet dragon. Train. Yay, the train has arrived at its destination. I'm in Grunty's industry. And all the barrels are trying to kill me. They're not flaming, but I can set them on fire. Yeah, oh, yes, it's a flaming barrel! Okay. Right, because Dragon Kazooie has infinite fire eggs as well, as an added bonus. Alright, where? I know there's a nice, I think it's a honeycomb in here. Yay. I gotta do the nonsense grab. I think that's how I get this. Alright, is there anything else in this trade station I need to get before I actually go into the level? Well, don't worry about that later. It's time to do some golden ice strats. I wonder if the fire egg actually hurts these. I know a grenade will.
Golden ice strats? Alright, time to get the golden gun.
Meh. Wish I don't have that. All I have is this grenade. Defective goods. Grunty Industries is your #1 source of defective goods. Oh god, the camera woke up. Ah, it caught me. Oh, I'm leaving anyway. Ah, claw clamber shoes. And yellow wrench guy. There's a rabbit. I need split pads to open his gate. Huh, it's in here. More claw clamber shoes, which I can't use yet. here's the split pad problem. This is a... Okay, this is one I need both players for. Let me get this first. Uh-oh, 505 Call Clamber boots. Alright.
Oh dear.
Or suction cup shoes, or... That'll be all dismissed! Oh. I wonder if he's gonna hit his head on those tonight. And the gate's open. Work pad. Ugh. And now I think I can get a battery. Calm down, battery, I hear you. Ah, I knock it out first. That's right. You know, you always gotta knock your batteries out unconscious before you can pick them up.
Yep, that's how you do it.
Just like in real life. Okay, I guess this is hopefully not a dumb idea to do this. We've got Banjo in his giant refrigerator again. Access denied. No, I disagree with that. Insufficient power? Nope. There's your insufficient power. Alright, time to reveal the notes. My notes. No, I can't do. Can I get whatever is here yet?
I don't know. Maybe if you say the magic word.
Oh, here's a hatch. Let's see. Yeah, I can get this. The snooze pack. So now Banjo can re-heal himself, sort of. Here's a very ominous switch. Very creepy indeed. Oh god, it's a gas cloud. No way, gas cloud. Nobody wants you.
That's funny that you decided to mention that just after my phone farted. So it was like, oh god, the gas cloud.
Yep. I had a gas cloud chasing me around. It was trying to take my. It was trying to give the bear no more air. Let's see. Let me get back up here. That gas cloud doesn't want to quit. Alright. There's oil and there's water.
Yeah, Jacko may have a weird barrier thing, but it seems like it doesn't matter to Venom.
Right. I have that thing. Train station. Yay!
You know, I just noticed everyone in this Guilty Gear Exeter stage is fucking Jesus because they're just walking on water.
Seems legit.
Yep.
Those things will have to get crushed. That's kind of the point. Yow.
Actually, I think that can be explained logically. If you look underneath the water.
Don't explain. No, we're just going to assume that everyone becomes Jesus.
I think Toki would disagree.
Maybe Toki taught them how to walk on water.
That would mean they would have to explode in a matter of time.
The snooze pack.
Because if they were actually given the ability to walk on water, then the only way they could have done it is the same way that Toki did with Ray. So they'll eventually all have to explode.
Move or Banjo just falls asleep in his backpack. What is in this room? I can't seem to remember that.
Oh wow, that is a weird barrier thing. Which goes into like what looks like a cue ball, unless if that's something that Venom does.
Seems to be a very useless place for me to be right now.
Baron, does Venom have the ability to turn his opponent into a cue ball in midair?
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
So he can cue ball.
Yeah, Venom uses a pool stick. In Guilty Gear. A very specific magical pool stick.
Oh, magical pool sticks. That's something. Alright. So yeah, when he was gone, I got Dragon Kazooie.
Ah.
Now Kazooie's all green and breathes fire. I can set people on fire now. And I set a barrel on fire. So I had flaming barrels for a second.
Who is that sitting on the chair, Baron?
It's Chairman. I don't know. Oh, that's more shoes.
I might be able to get Decoy in here for a bit.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if you'd be welcome to him.
I don't mind.
Alright.
I'm on floor 2.
Oh, that sounded way off.
Huh.
What the hell? That sounds better.
I could turn into a washing machine if I want. I don't think that's what I want to do yet, though. Up. Of course, I would hit myself with an explosion. Hit myself with another one. Camera, please.
Wow, Venom is just too strong in this matchup.
Strong.
So far, Jacko hasn't been able to do jack shit.
Jacko can't do jack. Whee!
Maybe get a few good hits in, but it looks like Venom is mainly like, I don't know, maybe it's because of his playstyle that being
There's
like
another battery jumping around over there. It's a Cheeto page. It's stuck.
Yeah, it seems like Venom's playstyle is more like the zone character.
Yep, he's a zoner.
A zoner?
Not like the New York Jets zone, though. Nobody wants to be that.
Understood. Oh, I gotta knock out some more batteries. I guess there's toxic sludge monsters living in this crap. I can still use the snooze pack even though I have a battery in with me. Okay. That makes all the sense as it could possibly make. I'll just sleep with this battery for a while. It's not a problem. There we go. This is where I want it. What is this place? The electromagnetic chamber. Or electromagnet chamber. Something like that. There's a warp pattern. Let's see. Guess I need Kazooie back now. Or, I could say it's this Tooie the dragon.
Oh, so she is in. That's her.
More flaming barrel. Uh oh, gas cloud. No, not the cameras.
And it looks like her fighting style is as annoying as ever.
There's that stupid camera.
Actually, no, I take that back. It looks like Venom is having an easy time.
Claw clamber shoes here. Oh, the camera's back. No, camera, stop. ability of grabbing a music note. I must get the defective goods. Okay. That box breakable? Nope. Down to floor 1. No, that's not where I'm going.
Wait a
Ow.
minute, it just said the stage they're playing on is Japan. That's Japan.
Japan!
Yeah, that is Japan. Don't question it.
It's
Oh,
New Japan.
okay. I won't question what it looks like, but I will question what the fucking shit happened.
Japan.
I'm not entirely sure, but it probably has something to do with Justice in the original game. Because Justice kind of nuked Japan.
That's lovely.
Yeah, and not like Hiroshima bombing or Nagasaki bombing. More like fired a huge ass laser and everything blew up bombing.
Oh my god.
No Borg laser. Yes, I said Borg laser.
So he wiped out an entire continent with a laser.
Is that a problem? Yeah, it is, isn't it? That's a big problem, actually.
That's a huge problem.
Yep. Alright, here's floor 3. What can I do on floor 3 right now? There's a Globo. It's on the top of a box of big O pants. Are those a big O? Uh-oh, here's like the screws and the nuts and the bolts. The real nuts and bolts. Old rubbish. On a box of old rubbish. Here's Mumbo's world. Where's that camera? Is it up here? It doesn't matter. I'm going in Mumbo's place anyway. And a warp pad. Worry about that right now. That's a battery. It's like a battery. There's the camera. I don't know where to take that battery.
I didn't fully notice what was written on Venom's glove there.
Kind of forget what's written on them.
Well, like I said, sweet something.
Huh.
Oh, I don't know what's on my. I don't know how this shit got on my gauntlets. One of them says sweet and the other one says cakes.
Huh. Either way, it's amazing. Yes, it's me again.
Yeah,
And
you probably have incoming, so you might
What?
want to handle that.
It's just Overhunter, who says one thing and
This
leaves
is actually
all the time.
This is actually.
Yeah,
in,
I just
Catter's
wanted to
Lounge.
say that seems to be the trend.
You're Kecker's Lounge.
Yeah, I know I'm in Kecker's Lounge.
No,
Yeah,
I
so
said
that-
you
yeah.
are Kecker's Lounge.
I
not
am
you
the
are
lounge?
in. Yes,
I
you
am
are the lounge.
You hear that? I am a lounge.
Yep, Pels is a
So-
lounge.
If I am a lounge, then yeah, I'm a lounge.
Yeah, since we're in this part of the since we're in this channel, that means I can move them.
You know what was great?
Move who?
When we evicted Kecker. the
You
other
can
night.
fail fish all you want. It's not against the rules.
Potato.
Oh.
That's it. Who's fail fishing? I'm gonna ban him.
Well, maybe you could not be in the. No, it won't be necessary.
I am now playing Until Dawn.
Ooh, you should be punching in Guilty Gear with me because I'm watching a Revelator stream. And my god, Johnny is fabulous.
I would if I would if that message had come just a little bit before, a little bit after, instead of right when I clicked play.
I'll click it.
Yeah, sorry.
I know it's just bad timing there, where it was just like
Boiler plant. Oh, this place. It's the boiler plant.
Yes. So, Until Dawn is a game all about choices.
There's a battery.
And the first
Yeah, keep going. Sorry.
the first example of a choice you get is Peter Stormare handing you a picture that has like a house and a scarecrow in it and like a big cornfield. And he asks, "Does this make you feel uneasy?" And in most cases, I think if you answer yes, then he calls you out for lying about something. Most people I've seen just straight up answer, the scarecrow. And then once you take the scarecrow away, it's fine. I decided to go outside the box and say it's in the house. And he's like, "What is in the house?" I don't know.
And my answer would be your mom's in the house.
Is it alive?
It's
don't
not
know.
Corey?
Then it is elusive. I know that's.
Is it?
I'm doing
Does it do anything?
I'm doing a horrid Peter Stormare impression. Dude has one of those like weird accents that you can't really place. But he's just really raspy.
Let me do something really smart.
Actually, I'm gonna
Okay.
Google where he's from so I can figure out what his accent is.
Oh, finally a sole bad guy player.
Soul bad guy.
Need to see if
Soul's
anything
kind
is-
of a vanilla character. Him and Kai have the same problem that there's nothing deceptive about him. They do a lot of things well, but there's
there's the
nothing. There's no
elevator room.
tricks to them. You just gotta play good fundamentals.
Fundamentals?
It's a graspy Swedish accent is what he has. So I was actually pretty on the mark.
Wow,
So
he
yes,
successfully got that punch in. Wow.
Is that where I want to bring this battery? I don't know if I can get it here.
Oh yeah, that's something to also describe as Until Dawn is basically what would happen if you took the gameplay of the Telltale games, added a little bit of Silent Hill Shattered Memories, and then some elements from a few other like horror games, and you have Until Dawn. Because it straight up cuts to whatever it cuts to Peter Stormare is it's straight up all the scenes with the psychiatrist in Shattered Memories, where he's just standing there talking to you and asking you questions, and they never show who he's talking to.
He's talking to
The player.
player.
The player of all douchebags.
The player of all douchebags. Yeah, I guess that works.
Well, it is Until Dawn. So this game is kind of douchebag galore.
Oh, okay, so it would make sense if your name was actually Sir Douchebag.
But
Sir
they're those-
douchebag.
But they're those like horror movie douchebags where they're douchebags but they're still somewhat charming. Like,
Oh,
you
yeah,
know that
those
weird thing in
guys.
horror movies where a dude is kind of a douche, but you still like him because he's just the actor who's playing him is super charming. So you're just like, God damn it! He should.
I blew up a Minjo. Alright.
For all rights, I should hate him, but he's just so charming.
That feel when you fight May,
It's not
and in
tired,
May's
it's
intro, she rides a dolphin just to jump back onto the May ship while getting the groceries. May, you forgot the groceries.
Darn.
Get your ass off the ship and go get some goddamn groceries.
Alright.
We're hungry, and I want to make a sandwich.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, that burst overdrive with Venom is mean. Like,
Well, what the heck was Maze over there flailing her arms like mad?
Fire exit! I found the fire exit.
Was that May just going nuts or something? Was that even an overdrive at all?
Oh, it's
Which
4,
one?
4.
Where she's flailing her arms like mad, like circles.
did she move forward while doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an overdrive.
Yeah, because at first it was just showing little spinning dots.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden it turned into lines, and then it turned into furious lines.
So the funny thing about the move is that move's a counter move. And she got countered out of it, which is pretty funny. Yo, this Venom player is pretty legit.
He definitely knows how to use the billiard balls projectiles.
Yeah. I'm gonna be curious though, playing how my playthrough is gonna turn out of Until Dawn, because when playing the game, before playing the game, I was watching a video and I saw a scene, like the same scene a couple different times, and for the most part, it looked exactly the same.
Uh-huh.
But there was
Oh boy.
but I saw that same scene, but the character was in a completely different outfit.
Shit.
Like, it was a scene where, in most other cases, she was in her underwear.
It's Resident Sleeper Man.
Like, every other case, she was in her underwear. But then, the one time I look at it, she's all suddenly, like, wearing jeans and a tank top.
Huh.
Wait, so you can run around naked in this game?
Nah, this is, like, one of the first people who gets, like, attacked, but...
No. I was gonna say, if you could run around naked, I'd make everyone
Well,
run around
technically,
naked.
you do run around as one of the characters in her towel at one point.
Oh, but you're not completely
That's a
naked.
towel.
I would just have everyone run around naked and call it Craigasm mode.
Yeah.
Really?
The first one to perv out loses.
I'm just looking at my notes and so
That would be a legit challenge.
Then the game had a tutorial message up for a little longer than I would want them to.
Also, I'd like to point out something that I noticed that's vastly different with this one.
You know what makes me sad, Decoy?
What?
In Revelator, they took away the scary movie in Bedman stage.
Huh.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite touches. The Spoopy movie.
Fucking terrifying.
Yeah,
Spoopy
yeah, that movie is absolutely horrific. If you take that time to watch it through 3 rounds.
Yeah, it's pretty terrifying.
Dark. Like, it's more scary than all of Until Dawn.
Yeah, it's Babadook scary.
Also, Decoy, apparently, according to every reviewer ever, Metal Gear Solid 5 is the best game ever, despite not being out yet.
Yeah, that's what I've heard, is apparently they did a big review event where all the reviewers got to, like, play the game for, like, a week straight. And that's what I've just been hearing. Yeah. Then I've actually also heard really good. I've heard mostly good things about Until Dawn. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It just went really quiet for a second.
I'm sorry, the number you have dialed is no longer in service.
That will probably not be for another 2 years. I don't know.
Try again much later when you're near your tombstone.
Near your tombstone? Wow, that's deep.
You know, it should say something like about this rural cabin you're heading to when on one of the rail cars, or one of the cars you have to take up to get to the mountain, has a wanted poster from 1995 sitting in it. And it is just straight up a wanted poster that says date 1995.
Oh, we got that out of the way.
Don't mind me, I'm practicing scales and modes.
I'm just stealing a battery. You don't have to use robots to get me that shoot electricity. Or you can. I don't really care.
Well, that's stupid how this stage is called Nightmare Theater, and yet I don't see anything theater related.
Is there anything nightmare related?
There's a ticket booth right there. And you can see the screen in the background, but it's melting into sand.
I'm guessing in a previous game this theater was destroyed.
I have no idea what happened, because it was not destroyed at all.
Huh.
I guess
They
fans
don't
were
know.
like, this is too spoopy, we don't need it.
Too spooky for you.
But seriously, that burst overdrive with Venom is just mean.
Yeah. I want to see, I can't wait to see the playthrough that someone does of Until Dawn, the 100% everyone dies playthrough, where just, they do every possible thing to get every character killed as soon as possible.
Oh my god, that sounds like a speedrun. I need to decoy. We need to submit this for Awesome Games on Quick 2016.
And I'm pretty sure from some of the videos I've seen, I'm pretty sure I think I have an idea of how you can do that.
Dude, decoy, you need to submit that. Submit that for Awesome Games on Quick. Okay, I'm gonna get everyone killed as fast as possible. That will be the speedrun. What about surviving? It's faster to die.
What's a survive?
It's faster to die.
Apparently everyone surviving the game is like 9 hours.
Everyone dying? Let's see if we can get it down to 15 minutes.
Actually, I think at the most, the fastest you could probably get it is probably like an hour.
Try me.
An hour or like 2 or something like that. Like,
I use this. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Ugh. These bolts.
Yo, this Venom is just destroying people on the ground.
Oh.
one of the things from
Once again, I
One of
don't
the things-
remember where to go.
one of the things from what I've seen in this game too is it seems like when a jump scare actually like happens, like the kind of ones that just flash in front of your screen, the characters actually are like, bah,
Buh.
like was that?
Oh, by the way, that reminds me, since I'm sitting here playing guitar, it reminded me, Baron, didn't you say you were going to send me a YouTube link of something sometime?
It's funny, you said guitar, and I'm like, I better send it to Jake before he asks me, god damn it.
Ah. Oh, too late.
I'm getting the video.
Oh, he's getting
Okay.
it. Whatever it is, he's getting it.
There's your homework. I expect you to have it done by tomorrow night.
Gee, thanks, Professor.
Granddad.
Oh, he's not my granddad.
No, he could be granddad.
I'm pretty sure that Baron isn't from the Flintstones.
No, probably not. Yes, neither is Granddad, really.
That's true.
He's from Super Mario 7.
Even though for some strange reason when you load up the game out of the menu, out of the press start menu, he's Fred Flintstone with Mario's head.
Oh, yeah.
For some strange reason, I don't know what their design choice was there.
With bloody teeth.
Yeah. So Decoy, apparently Japan's holding a vote at the arcades using the Guilty Gear Exit Revelator cabinets to vote on the next character. Sadly, we North Americans don't get to vote on this unless we go to Japan.
Like, hey, you want to vote on this? Just go to
Because
Japan.
I would totally vote for a character that would be so you. I would vote for Cliff, an old guy who uses a sword as big as he is.
That sounds like a thing.
Yeah, I love how I'm pretty sure I forget what move, but I think it's his far slash that hits basically across the entire screen because he just swings it with both hands. Yeah.
What about that? Who's the one chick with like, she was like a samurai and had like one
Baiken?
arm and one eye? Yeah, Baiken. What about her?
She has a chance to get in. I mean, realistically, I think the characters with the best chance to get in are probably Baiken, Dizzy, and sadly Bridget. Bridget would make me sad.
Why would Bridget be sad?
Because everyone's gay for Bridget.
Eh.
Bridget's the cross-dresser.
That doesn't sound like that hard of a theme song to play.
It's a baller theme song is what it is.
Basically what it is a blues scale, so I should be able to do that. That doesn't sound too bad. That was one of the first things that my dad actually taught me how to do. Was to work with the blues scale.
Yo, Decoy, you'll
Them
appreciate
blues.
this.
Somebody
Appreciate
sings
what?
the blues.
So, they actually have dynamic lighting on Soul's Fire.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. You notice it, but, like, shadows actually change. Oh my god, yeah, the shadows and colors literally change around Soul when he uses any fire move. It's pretty cool looking.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this game looks insanely good, and we thought Exurb design looked good.
Yeah.
You know,
I've also
this
noticed
is a
that the
byproduct
characters-
of using Unreal Engine because it allows them to keep updating the game's looks.
Yeah.
And now they don't. Now instead of just recycling the same sprite, they can just update the models to look better.
Yeah, because every time the Unreal Engine like updates like to look even better, they're like, oh wait, it was like
Unreal
alright now
Engine.
too.
Time to touch everyone up. It's
Yeah.
probably quicker and cheaper too.
I
Yeah.
also noticed that compared to the first Exurd and this, most of the sprites look much smaller than they were on screen.
The camera is definitely a bit more zoomed out. Actually, the camera's a bit more dynamic, I would say.
Like
It's zoomed-
like back on Exurd, people look giant.
Yeah. I will say this: the camera definitely zooms in and out a lot more in Revelator, and just everything about the presentation, the way the camera moves in, and even the pre-round messages, they all look significantly better.
This right here, I like this camera angle a lot better because it makes me think of the old school way, like Accent
school.
Core does.
Oh, an old school.
Like,
Again,
you have a
I've
lot
never.
more room on screen than just scrunched up with giant people.
You also need to forget the sprites in XX, which Accent Core uses as a base game, weren't terribly big to begin with.
That would explain
and the
why there
camera
was
in
more
Accent
room.
Core also
Vector
doesn't
is
zoom in and out.
apparently on the Xbox.
Yeah, I got a message back from her a little earlier. She said that she was working on cleaning up the bathroom because it was going to be remodeled soon.
Oh. You know she's gonna be showing up here anytime soon, or?
More than likely, since she signed on to Xbox, then more than likely she'll be on here shortly.
Okay. That's our Minjo. I don't want to mess with Minjo. Ow.
So,
If you was seeing what I was doing, you'd notice that I get lost all the time. Like, yeah, I was just where I needed to be. It's like now I can't remember where that's at. It's like I was just there like not even 5 minutes ago.
You know what? Even though there are a lot of male characters in Guilty Gear, I say there needs to be a male character that uses a guitar as a weapon.
Too bad, you get Eno.
They need something to even that out.
Why? I thought that damn thing was right here. I can't remember things 5 minutes later. It's bad.
I tried using some of her combos, but I couldn't really see a way to where I could shred out.
Shred out.
Where I could just use a combo to where she just starts playing a whole bunch of solo licks for combos. But I don't think that combo exists.
I wouldn't know.
Unless if it's like an overdrive or something that I couldn't do.
The heck? Yeah, okay, this is not where I thought it was. See, I couldn't remember that much, so...
Oh, someone who's playing is false. Never mind.
No, that was the AI.
The game still thinks I need rules to know how to play these games.
You sure do.
Nope. I'm playing the Christmas Lake game. I don't remember this. Oh, I guess that's enough. Hacking requirements have been met. Okay. That's all I needed then. That wasn't really a lot of points I needed. So, whatever. Do I want to play again? No, I'm good. I'm good, Mr. Loudspeaker Box.
He's
thing.
lying. He wants to play it forever and ever.
Nope, not happening. I don't think I think I need another move to get over there.
say Steel with Vengeance, Sweet with Vengeance, or something like that on his glove.
Wait, what?
Oh, I guess that's something like Sweet or Steel with Vengeance.
I never really read his gauntlets before.
Oh, I don't think I can get the... Ugh! I wish I could have done that move now. I've been so awesome to get that now. My one weakness. Not quite. I should try flying around outside the building for a while.
Ding 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 ding. Oh. Hey guys, here comes the point. Here comes the point where Peter Stormare is about to ask us questions that will determine stuff about the killer.
Turns out the killer was all in my mind.
Huh?
Yeah, and I think a lot of these decisions make a lot of these choices make up visual changes. So what makes him more anxious, men or women?
Yes.
Sadly, that is not
The
an
answer is yes.
The answer is yes, yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna click.
There's very
Let's
yes.
just say men.
It's a yes, man.
Crowds or airplanes?
Yes.
Crowds.
Yes.
The answer to all these multiple choice questions is yes.
I can personally answer heights. Snakes or rats? Let's just go with the rats.
Oop. The answer's not yes.
Knives or guns? Let's say knives are scary.
Knives are scary.
Let's put cockroaches, since cockroaches are gross. Alright, every single person I've seen do a video always chooses clown. I'm choosing scarecrow. Because you know what? I'm tired of fucking seeing the clown mask. Gore or crows?
Them dag clowns.
So I like this chat describing Batman's origin story. Batman is both man and bad. He was bitten by a radioactive bat and given the power of bats.
The power of bat. Anything like soul of bat.
No, it's saying the power of bed.
Bed.
They were describing They were describing the origin story of Bedman.
Bedman?
Batman
Oh,
is a
jeez.
Guilty Gear character.
That's a whole
Definitely
new level
spiders.
of.
Yeah, well, I don't like you, Decoy. Can I tell this doctor guy that? comes in wearing a decoy mask.
A decoy mask.
Those are
Hey, it's a Cheeto
scarecrows,
page.
'cause Zombies are just goofy nowadays.
So I say yes, decoy makes me uncomfortable. The killer comes in with the decoy mask and I just laugh hysterically. His decoy's like, seriously? You told him
Seriously?
that?
This guy has everything!
I just wanted to see if he would actually wear a mask.
It's like, seriously? And it's like, I just wanted to see if he'd do it.
No,
And he did. It's great.
he was
Oh
unable
God,
to
stabbing
do
me
so.
is not funny. Please stop.
Actually, I just chose the visual cues of... Because there's like 3 of those are gonna make up like visual things. And then like the other ones I think are like don't like change up very minor things like what weapons the killer will use. But I went ahead and chose the thing to make the killer look the coolest: scarecrow mask, and crows, and spiders. Hello? Oh,
No.
okay. Sorry.
He said something about crows and spiders, and yeah, I think that's about it.
Yeah. I didn't choose the clown mask because if you watch every single video for the game, the killer is always it's always the clown mask.
So you're like, nope.
No, and it's not scary. It's just the problem is it's like I want to see something different, so I clicked on scarecrows to see if he shows up wearing a different outfit.
Uh-huh.
Which, if the killer is wearing a different outfit, then that's cool. Then that means you basically choose the killer's outfit, like in the beginning of the game.
Uh-huh.
You know, I will never get tired of seeing the dynamic lighting on Soul's Fire. Which makes you wonder if Kai's Lightning has dynamic lighting. Which would also be pretty baller.
And I'm on the roof of the building. I gotta find the clear windows. Clear window, where is it? There's one. Sure, I'll drill through it, whatever. Floor 5. That's a lot of floors here.
Oh damn, I was expecting a Kai battle.
Huh?
Oh well, I get Bedman instead.
You know, it's funny, I'm reading this chat and some guy's like, I used to... Kai versus Justice is awful, and once you learn about the matchup, you realize it's actually slightly favorable for Kai. Which is really funny. Yo, Bedman getting just destroyed. Get out. I think the Soul Player's done playing. He is in full I'm just going to punch you real hard mode.
It's just like, eh. enough punching for today.
There's never enough punching.
That's not worrying at all that the axe holder outside the house is empty. Not worrying at all.
You just probably forgot to put it back.
And then Decoy turns around and it's me behind him with that axe.
No,
That
it's
axe.
Shia LaBeouf.
No, Shia LaBeouf would be merciful. Because at least you could have a legendary fight with Shia LaBeouf after body slamming him.
That's actually the twist in this game, is that it turns out the killer is Shia LaBeouf.
Any plot twists.
The killer is Shia LaBeouf. Who directed that game? M. Night fucking Shyamalan?
Real life cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Like I swear, after that whole boss fight and you get done with the credits, all of a sudden you see the robot chicken clip. What a twist!
Alright, let me fly around this building a little bit more and see if I can find any other windows. Not Windows 10.
Wow. I've seen bits of the character
dear.
I'm playing right now, Chris. I've seen his relationship with the actual love interest character, but so far I'm actually liking the bromance he has with one of the other characters right now. With one of the dudes. It's like they have like the total bromance going.
Huh.
It's like, dude, you, her, alone, tonight, you're gonna do it. Are you man, I don't know, man. It's like, no, man, think of this is the perfect opportunity. You've been a perfect gentleman. Maybe it is the time. He like gives him a pep talk before they go into the cabin. But it's like, dude, confess this girl.
You know, no wonder I'll never get a date, because I am the least broy person you'll meet in real life. It's like, yo, am I gonna do it? Ah, dude, that's kind of rude and polite. Maybe she just doesn't want to do it, you know?
Oh yeah, it's like, it comes off in the most broy way possible, but it's still like...
I know you would probably just be like wanting to troll the shit out of somebody, so you'd be like, "Oh, dude, should I go for it?" I'd be like,
Nah.
just do whatever the fuck you want.
Well, it sounds like also this is a will they won't they relationship that's been going on for like years. So this is one of those cases where he's just like, dude, alright, you guys have been doing this for like years, you really need to just make a move or something.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Too bad. Too bad. I already know from the like gameplay I have seen that there's going to be a choice later.
No, not choices.
Alright, Decoy, I have to stop you right now. Don't do it. Don't do her. That's usually the #1 cause of getting your ass murdered in this situation.
Oh no, that's
It's like, oh, we're in a house, all alone. Someone pointed out that the axe is missing. You wanna go get laid? Sure, I'm gonna be in the car driving the hell out of the state.
Yeah, sadly they don't notice that till they've gotten past the rail car, and of course, by the time they're gonna get there, the rail car is gonna be out of commission. But yeah, I already know this. That is gonna happen, but not to this character. I like watch kind of like a little bit ahead.
So
Maybe
they're
it'll be like-
so they're basically using horror cliches.
But like the characters are almost self-aware of it. It's like this game has a weird self-awareness to itself. You know how there's just some like medium sources where like they're taking itself serious, but they also are very aware of what genre they are, so they're like, yeah, we know that's like a cliche.
It's like one of the highest rated horror cliches are as follows. 1. Cars don't start. 2. Teenagers having sex for no fucking reason.
Well, technically, I don't think these are teenagers. I think they're supposed to be like.
I'm in the toilet.
I think they're supposed to be like 20-somethings.
Well, I mean, like young adults having sex for no reason.
Yeah.
And then the third one would be, the killer is magically right behind you.
A friend of mine once, as a joke, hit on me. It's like, oh, we're all alone, it's dark, the power's out. Come on, isn't this romantic? He reaches over towards my crotch area, and I go, you know, as you say that, I'm realizing this is the plot to a bad horror movie, and I need to get the hell out of here, now. Killed the mood. Spoilers, I am the king of sarcasm at the wrong time.
All of how exploring around the house before you let the other, trying to find something to unfreeze the doorknob with. You can just walk up to the TV and try to turn it on.
Banjo gets to be a washing machine in this game.
That washing machine.
Like, it's like, I'm gonna call this washer. Press trigger to throw underpants at enemies.
Oh, I know what it is. Instead of Banjo, it's Wash Joe.
Wash Joe. Take care of something else first. In here. This way. Wash Joe. Oh yeah, it's right there. Okay.
I love how the characters though pick up objects like they're from LA Noire.
Oh, they pick them up and turn them over and stuff like that.
Yeah, but their like hands animate like they're like their hands animate like they're like one of those crane machines.
Crane machine.
You make like rotor noises.
Beep.
Especially given the fact that like
Hold on, I have to put a quote on my Twitter real quick. Where is it?
especially
It's
given
somewhere.
especially given the fact that most of the animations in the game are actually pretty good.
Meow.
There's Edgar. Yeah, I am doing a stream if you want to.
I know. I've been watching.
Oh,
Actually.
Rocket blasting off again! Whoa!
did you do any retweets or anything?
Team Rocket.
It's
If
kind of
Not
quiet.
yet.
It's kind of quiet on the. The only thing in my chat has been just Over Hunter saying his usual one or two things and probably not being here anymore, but.
Aww.
Mumbo's magic in this world is an EMP. I have 90 seconds to do stuff. No barrel, go away.
Go
Yeah,
away, barrel.
I actually had flaming barrel situations in this world, so
Those flaming barrels.
yeah. Well, I have a dragon kazooie, and I set a barrel on fire a few times. Well, there's Matt. There's somebody.
Yay! It's mad.
Sorry, Banjo. I don't have time to electrify you this time. Actually, I started like a half an hour earlier than usual.
Wow.
Started about 11:30.
I've been watching for a good long while. I was actually I had to get rid of something off out of my computer,
A
so it
virus.
took me quite a bit. No, it was I put one of those. I have one of those like SD, all those card readers. It has like a bunch of things you can put in it. It had one that was a PSP one got stuck in there, and so it took me a while, but I finally got it. So, cause it got stuck all the way in the back of it. So it took me some time to get it out of there.
Oh, okay. Oh, my washing machine skills for now.
That washing machine.
Wow. I just
Get on the
saw-
thing. Yeah,
So-
we will take care of that.
Something I do love about Until Dawn, though, is it gets out of the way of the two most unlikable characters right off the bat.
The update button. Uh-oh.
And here's the thing, the two most unlikable characters, for me at least, personally, are not the douchebag bro dudes. It's actually two of the ladies, because one is a complete bitch, and then the other is just an idiot.
Huh.
Like an idiot, but one of those, like, bimbo, gonna die first in a horror movie idiots. So the ones that you just go like, oh my god, will someone kill you already?
Yeah, we know about those.
Oh goodness.
Those are the best.
I'm so smart, I'll flash my titties.
I guess
Good
that's
job. You just
one
got us
way
an R rating.
Needs an R rating.
Arr.
Yeah,
Well,
where's the
that's
pirates
too-
at?
Well, that's too bad. The joke was too perfect to pass up. I would also like to point out that you can no longer question or debate feminism without being labeled a rapist.
No question.
Wait,
Question.
I'm not kidding.
seriously?
Up there, there was some kind of thing going on up in Canada, and there was a reporter that was trying to ask questions about it and all that because they were doing the so-claimed quotation mark slut walk quotation mark.
I think Mav might be in the team speak if you could.
That's what it sounded like. I
Yes.
think he was no good.
Almost
But
So-
yeah, anyway,
take care of that.
that was going on in
Yeah, I
Canada, and there was
Okay.
a reporter that wanted to figure out what was going on, so they asked questions and all that, and then there was one point later where this other woman came along and was like, well, they got consent to being questioned and all that, right? And I was like, yeah, that's what they told me. And then it was like, oh, well, they felt oppressed, so they're gonna withdraw their consent for it. It's like, okay, that you can't really do that.
It's a repair depot.
It's like a reporter thing. Once you sign the thing, that
Yeah, they're pretty much just being hypocrites about it, saying, "Oh, I don't like what I said because it makes me look bad. I'm gonna call you a misogynist."
Yeah, so all of
it's
a
like
sudden it was like,
that's not
I
how
think this is
misogynists
Walmart.
work.
actually, the funny thing
Now,
is, the
I just
reporter,
got kind of used to it, so every time someone calls me a misogynist, I go, "Damn right."
the
I
funny
am, because
thing is
apparently
the
a
reporter
misogynist is
actually,
seeking the truth in said manners. So I'm like,
yeah.
Go ahead.
The funny thing is the reporter actually came up with a legitimate argument. They said,
"Oh
okay,
yeah, they always do."
they
If
said,
I think I know who you're talking about, because I remember hearing about someone. You said a slut rock, right?
yeah, it was a slut walk, and it was this blonde girl. I
Yeah.
think her name was Lauren, something like that.
I don't remember her name, but I watched a podcast where they actually talked to her, and the feminists there were trying to keep her from being seen by anyone else, and they actually tried
I
to
thought-
say that she was distributing child pornography because these dipshit feminists brought their children to the slut walk.
Wow.
Not even joking. Jeez, what? I know it's I know the podcast. Let me see if I can't find it.
Well, I was looking on YouTube and I found something that said a title. It said "Questioning feminists will instantly label you a rapist." I was like, "Oh,
Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, I've seen it.
And it was on the Alex Jones channel, apparently.
It's funny, you know? It's like a decade ago, it's like gaming was being attacked by the conservative right-wing idiots saying that gaming causes violence, turns people towards the devil, and makes you all sorts of stuff. And now it's being attacked by the progressive left saying it makes you violent against women and turns you towards the patriarchy.
Well, I don't
Wait,
know.
wait, wait. So you towards the pit.
Yes, the patriarchy. They actually believe it exists.
That's-
It's no better than Illuminati lunacy, if you ask me.
That
There's a-
politic, the patriarchy hasn't existed since the Dark Ages.
No, well, that's their excuse.
Well, speaking of Dark Ages, I am now fighting a vacuum blowtorch hybrid.
So I love how they could call me a misogynist just because.
Oh, they're probably a misogynist for just disagreeing with them. They can really say the sky is green and say, well, no, it's actually blue. You're a misogynist.
Yeah,
That's just how deep, delusional they are.
And I also like how
And sensitive.
the woman that she was telling the legitimate argument to, all of a sudden just recorded with laughing and saying that she sounded like a 12-year-old because it's irrelevant.
Oh yeah. oh, they love insulting people, but if you say anything about them, oh my god, you triggered them. They're triggered.
So you mean the Republicans?
Kind of. They're the liberal left version of a Republican.
Yeah, sorry, that was such an easy
it was a slut walk people over in Canada. What do you expect?
Yeah, Canada. Sweden 2.0, as I like to call it.
Well, at least Canada isn't as bad as the true Sweden.
It's getting there. California is getting pretty bad too. They have all sorts of dumb laws. Like, what was it? I was reading something about colleges, I think. I don't remember. I know there's a bunch of colleges, I'm pretty sure, force kids to actually write letters and call game developers and tell them why, and ask them why they're sexist.
What?
Yeah. They do that.
They're forced by law to state an opinion they probably don't have.
Yep, or they're fail. Yeah, that's how they get it. They indoctrinate. College is even worse. I mean, they have places now at college where you go and if you feel bad, you can go and look at puppies and blow bubbles.
The puppy room is actually kind of awesome.
But I don't even think there's actually real puppies there. They're fake. It's just videos of puppies.
Oh.
Dang.
It's
video. Why?
it's
they
really
don't-
treating 20-year-olds like children. Is essentially what it is.
Like, if you're gonna have a room called the puppy room, there better be fucking actual puppies in there.
If I actually went to that college and I actually walked in there to the puppy room and I actually just saw the video screen, there would just be a loud slam behind me. I'd be like, "Where's the puppy?"
Puppy. Well, that's gonna turn into a. Well, Jerry Lawler would not be pleased.
I would just open the door, see that, and just slowly lean back and close it.
I wouldn't even do that. I'd actually speak out about it. I would slam the door behind me and I'd be like, "Okay, where are the puppies?" And I was like,
Where's
"Sir,
the
we couldn't really-"
puppies?
They'd be like, "Sir, we couldn't really afford them." Well, get your ass
Could
on it,
afford them? Yeah, you can afford video of puppies?
You can afford having. I'd be like,
hell.
"Motherfucker, you can afford having televisions with puppies on them. You can certainly afford a fucking puppy."
That'd be like on this huge ass big screen that costs like
Okay.
$2,000.
Yeah.
Get one of those damn $5,000 projectors.
So, I did
Oh,
love
gee.
the reading one of those things about the people who say video games cause violence, and
Okay.
how most of their stuff, but like even like the original, like when that whole thing first started, all their stuff can easily be disregarded for the fact that they already had an opinion about video games to begin with.
Oh yeah. The next time you see someone saying anything on Twitter about video games being problematic, tell them, is it immoral? Because normally they think it's immoral but they're using the word problematic, or at least parroting from what other people say. So ask them, do you think it's immoral? And if they say no, or dance around and say, well then why is it bad? Because if it's not immoral, then it's...
Yeah, they can't come up with a proper answer.
Basically, what it is that they dance around the subject to make their opinion right and your opinion wrong.
Yes.
That's
And if they
basically
can't,
what
they
it
call
is.
you-
Your business
if they
is
can't, they call you
appreciated.
What is it? I got a follower. Justin Man 12148.
Thank you for
follow.
the follow.
Thanks
Yeah.
for the follow.
But what I'll also point out too is that I watched a video where it was one of like the newest reports about that came out, and so this woman on GameStop, or not from GameStop, from GameSpot,
Well,
Yeah,
of course.
Who-
big difference.
yeah, who goes like, I have an actual psychology degree, so this stuff actually interests me, and she's the one who points out the fact that most of the time they already had an opinion and never give any information that disproves what they never have anything that contradicts themselves in there. It's always, oh, it's this. So she kind of calls them out on that, like, yeah.
I'm surprised she works for I'm surprised she works at GameSpot. I guess better than Polygon. That place is terrible.
Polygon.
But someone in the comments actually actually had a better question. Shouldn't we be less arguing about violent subject matter in video games and be asking more about violence in media in general and why we crave violence in media to begin with? Someone asked that question, and you know what?
Banned.
No, that's a better fucking question.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say that they just got banned for posing a different question.
No,
For actually challenging.
Like NeoGAF. NeoGAF will just ban you straight out because they hadn't banned anybody for a while.
Like,
But
we haven't banned anybody for a while. Let's ban this person.
It is funny how these people will just eat themselves alive. Like, I remember hearing about these forums called Atheism Plus, and after they pretty much banned anyone, oh, by the way, they congregate on a place called Free Thought Blog. Keep that in your mind when you think about this. When somebody comes in with a different opinion, do you know what happens? They get banned. Just perma-banned. They're gone. You can't say that. No. So they pretty much just kept banning people until it just turns out there's only like 1 or 2 people left on that forum. They just
One or
eat each
two
other
people.
alive. And I've seen this before. One person who was staunch against people after other things. I'm not gonna say anything. But anyways, she talks to someone from the other side, and her side just starts hammering her. Just like, oh, I hated her anyways. Look at her game. It's just, ugh. And of course, this person is a huge hypocrite who believed that, oh, I'm going to change the sexist tropes in video game, but I'm going to make my characters look as big-breasted hourglass as possible.
Yeah. How about, it's like, my thing is like, diversity. It's a case of this. It's not just putting a black guy or putting a Hispanic dude.
Oh yeah, I kind of coined this phrase, and I think it kind of caught on. It's called mo-diversity. It's what I call it when they're just trying to shoehorn it in, like, oh well, we need more blacks, we need more of this, we need more of that, and then they start. Okay, I gotta get off track. But anyways, yeah, they just want to force it. It's like, oh well, this doesn't have enough of this. This doesn't have enough of that.
Yeah.
But I would also
This
like to
game-
mention before. I'd like to mention that before we continue with this conversation, that the only legitimate reason why I decided to bring up that subject was because of the simple fact that it sounded completely absurd to me.
It is.
A lot of these people are completely absurd.
Yeah,
Most of them, another good coin for them are pretty much called hipster racists, because they think, oh, race is the hip thing, hip and trendy. Because it's like, oh, a game based in Scandinavia. There's no black people. This is racist. And
It's
they
like-
stub their nose at it.
yeah, it's like that's the case. I won't get mad for a lack of diversity if it's supposed to take place in a particular time period, because you know what? Most of the people who worked in the business that you're following were white guys.
Not even that, but like they even shit out of like a bunch of Japanese games, which is I think funny.
Which
They
is
talk
like,
about Asian
yeah.
people a lot, and then it's like, oh, they hate Japanese games. Like Resident Evil 5, I remember being a big one. People talked about, oh my god, look at them, they're killing black people. Look at all these black tribal people. It's like, it's in Africa, moron. What do you expect? A bunch of white guys in suits?
Yeah.
And to be fair,
Yeah.
there are some white guys in there. It's not all black dudes. When you're in the town, there are a few white dudes in there.
I mean, are they fully expecting to see nothing but a whole bunch of clones of zombie Donald Trumps?
No
I
offense.
would actually play that.
Zombie Donald Trump.
Like,
Yeah, I guess they. Oh.
I'd like to. The best example of diversity is Mortal Kombat.
I
Because
guess
say
so.
what you will about that game, half the cast is Asian. There's only a handful of actual white guys in that cast.
Yeah, I think
Johnny
most
Cage
of it
being
was
one of
because in
Yeah.
the older game, most of it was just the same guy, just in a different recolor.
But even when characters are played by white guys, if you hear their actual names, you realize, oh, he's supposed to be Chinese or of Chinese descent. Like,
Oh, and I love the people who sit there and say, oh, well, we need a black person because black people need something to talk about.
Yeah.
Black people needed characters. Like, dude, do you even know what kind of characters that like? Speaking of Mortal Kombat, my favorite character to play as is Cyrax.
Yes.
One of my favorite. Even especially when he's not cyborg, because it's like when he poofs up, he's like, "I'll kill you if I have to." It's like, oh man, he's badass.
Especially when it's like you look at Cyrax and you're like, oh, it's a robot guy, and then you actually look at his backstory and you're like, wait a minute, holy shit, he's black. Huh.
Like, holy crap! They just broke the world.
They always want to. It's like it gets to the point where they're like every non-playable character has to have some kind of backstory. They're not just filler for the open world. No, you gotta know this person and that person and this person over there. And it's like you've made tons of money. Why don't you do that? And of course they won't, because they can't create anything.
Yeah.
They don't create. They just tell people how to create.
Yeah,
They
like
just tell people and throw money at them.
No, they don't even throw money at it. They force them to. Like, what's the game? Divinity or something? Something like, not Dragon Age. Something like Dragon Age.
one of the Dragon Age, like, obvious, like, clones.
I don't even know. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah.
Was it the Inquisition? No, that's part of Dragon Age Inquisition. What the hell was I thinking about? Anyways, there was some game, and they got it kickstarted, but a bunch of people got mad at them because they didn't like that the female character had a midriff. So they called in and complained, and one of the artists for the actual game talked about how he was threatened to change his thing, and he was just being censored. And a lot of them were like, "Oh, we're not censoring. We're just, just suggesting." But they are censoring people because they sit there and will threaten their jobs to get the way they like, which is why they hate Japanese companies. They have no control over them. Like, I bet, like, I kid you not, just watch. As soon as April or September 1st rolls around and Metal Gear Solid 5 hits, there's going to be tons of articles about how Quiet is oppressed and she's being beaten because she's a woman and blah blah blah. And there's a good meme somebody did. This game has child soldiers. Controversy comes from scantily clad woman.
Exactly! And you know what? I'm pretty sure the story explanation of why she's dressed like that is because her powers don't work her powers don't work very well when she's wearing normal clothes. Like, I'm actually pretty sure that's the reason, because a lot of people theorize that her powers seem similar to some enemies who are wearing, like, bodysuits.
Oh, yeah.
So people have theorized that she's probably dressed like that because she has to wear less clothing unless she has one of those bodysuits on, because the rest of the clothing doesn't disappear. So she needs something made of similar materials to work. And I'm like, alright.
I was more or less thinking about, like, a lot of them, I'm pretty sure a lot of people are like, oh, well, they don't want her to talk because she's a woman, and they're just trying to keep her down because of the patriarchy. It's like, there's actually going to be backstory on why she doesn't talk, and I believe it has something to do with her being tortured. I believe she actually couldn't take being tortured and squealed on her comrades and got them all killed.
That or someone cut her tongue out. It's like
too.
She might not be able to talk because someone might have removed her tongue.
It's something logical.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to talk without a tongue.
Yeah.
It's like, it could be something that happens in a story that's logical to why she wouldn't speak.
Apparently, though,
but that's a detail that a lot of them tend to ignore. They don't care. It's like, oh, it's that way.
Apparently, Quiet is also completely optional character.
Yeah.
You don't have to recruit her.
I'm gonna.
I
gotta admit, when she hums, it's really creepy.
Yeah. I plan on recruiting all the buddies.
All the buddies.
What's that one guy's? What's his name? Like Vile Dog. I forget what his name was, but it was hilarious. Anyways, yeah. There's also this other thing where this guy, go figure, a guy in Sweden decides to, I'm gonna make better looking character designs for the female characters, and all he did was made their breasts smaller, gave them big lips, and gave them all like baggy, unappealing clothing. Like people who like a couple of the people who actually wear what they wear because their fighting style is very leg driven, just put them in baggy clothing so they can't move.
Yeah.
I got a better idea. We'll just give them top hats and monocles.
That'd be awesome.
And...
But it's like characters like Cammy are dressed like that because honestly, that's part of her fighting style.
And that's actually one of the characters that he made better.
Like, I can see
And-
doing something like simply giving Cammy pants. Alright, not baggy pants, just pants. Problem solved.
Like, probably yoga pants.
Or like, not even yoga pants, like, you know, just like military, like, pants. Like, just kind of tight military pants. Something that wouldn't restrict her movements, but would also protect her legs.
Another thing I think is funny is, you know that, like, the Team Fortress 2 style game that Blizzard's making?
Yeah.
A lot of them want bitched. A lot of these people bitched for like a female character that is like the not stereotypical female character. So they pretty much gave us the Russian heavy, and everyone in the comments mostly was like making up silly things that the heavy would say, female heavy would say, like, "Oh my God, who touched the Zangief?"
Okay, to be fair, I will
And
actually be one of the
everyone
people. I love her.
Everyone hated her because, oh, she's just big and blah blah blah. It's like, I remember I said in the comments, the next time you make a female character for this main game, make her big, fat, and frumpy as possible, because these people just won't be happy anyway. If you make her cute or sexy, nope, too sexual, too over sexualized. Give her muscles and make her a badass. Nope, male with boobs. It never wins with these people. That's the
I
problem.
love the muscly heavy chick because she's adorable. I look at her and I'm like, oh my god, I want to see more character designs like this. Like, when I say diversity, I mean stuff like, I'm okay with just like, yeah, maybe make a girl who's looks a little more like the female
The
heavy
shit
in
is going
Overwatch.
on.
Because you know what?
Well, it's
I
funny.
like that.
The female heavy, the male heavy is more
there's a
fat
window here.
than the other guy. I'm not sure if it's actually supposed to be fat or if it's just like the
style.
yeah. Like, have you ever seen those like strongman competitions? Those guys don't
Yeah.
look strong. They don't really have like the glamour muscle, is what you call it, I guess.
Yeah.
I just was shooting grenades at myself in the air because I had the first person flying on and
Oh no.
I was just wanting to land on a ledge.
Okay, let me see if I can get myself over there. Yeah,
Like,
there you are.
I've
Okay.
always looked at it like this with diversity. It's not. It's don't just add diversity for the sake of diversity. Take
That's
a
what
look
they
at it.
want.
Take a look at, like, for any writer, I will say this. Take a look at your character. Like a character that you've already created and don't have fleshed out very much. Take a long look at
Yeah.
that character and then just say, hey, would it make a single difference if this character... Like, I literally say, like, if you're gonna do diversity and none of your characters already have diversity, sometimes you can look at a character and just be like, well, actually, honestly, it makes no difference to the character if the guy is just happens to be black. He's still the same person, or it even adds more to the character. Like I have my own original ideas, and that's kind of how I've gone about diversity, where a lot of the characters started out that way, and then some characters I was just like, well, why can't this character just be a girl? And then I think about it, I'm like, it really makes no difference. Okay.
Yeah, at this point, Peld, I don't think I can provide much help because of the simple fact that I don't remember getting this far.
Nah.
I remember Bobcat played this, but I have
Yeah.
no idea. I don't remember it very
Let's
much
see.
because
I'm just looking at some stuff right now.
Like, it was just one of those things where
Oh god.
the way I've
number
always looked at it as
4.
with diversity is seeing people of other shapes, sizes, and races and that is nice because it gives a broader scope of viewers more characters to relate to.
Okay, it seemed
Yeah.
like, Peld, that when I unmuted my TV, it seemed like that your microphone was okay.
It's like that's
Okay.
why that's another reason why they kind of have a problem with like not a lot of gays and lesbians because it's hard to make that a gremlin unless they just start screaming how gay they are. Like
Like, honestly, that's the case where it's, I've seen webcomics do that.
comics.
I've
Okay.
seen webcomics.
I've seen webcomics do that great. Like, in a webcomic, there was a character who turned out to be transgender, and it was literally explained away in a subtle line of mentioning, because the character's also werewolf, it's webcomics, so...
Of course, gotta have a werewolf.
When they were turning into a werewolf, one of the characters goes, it's like, yeah, I would turn back, but all my clothes kind of got ripped off. And then they're like, oh my god, that's right, I totally ripped off your binder. I am sorry about that, we're gonna have to get you a new one. And I took a second, I'm like, wait, binder? Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, like it just turned out, I'm like, oh, so that character's transgender. Okay.
Yeah, and then how they want it done, it's like you just take a character and then just say it's gay, like with X-Men with the whole Iceman thing. You know how he came out?
What they
yeah, I've heard about
what
that.
they want to do is essentially what happened with one of the Green Lantern characters.
Yeah, but
A
to be
character
fair,
who was already established as being, as far as I know, that same character was already established as being completely heterosexual. All of a
I
sudden,
think I remember that one.
all of a
I think he
sudden,
was
out of nowhere, they just came out and just said, "Okay, he's gay."
to be fair,
just take out his son and.
here's
But what's
actually
funny
the
is
thing
if
of
I remember that they actually kind of killed off his gay son doing that because I remember there was a
it was because of reboot. Technically his son is still alive. It's just they're not following that story, that continuity anymore.
Uh-huh.
Like the New 52, they basically had to come out and explain that the original storylines are all still going on. It's just we're not following those storylines anymore. We're following like
I don't really think anyone likes the New 52 to be honest with you.
To be fair, New 52 has actually done a few things where they've actually redeemed themselves in some territories. And in one of the territories is the whole thing with the gay Green Lantern. I've read that story. The story that's from is one of the better things that came out. They took all the characters from like the 1940s and still made them awesome. Because all the Golden Age DC characters are the best versions of all of them. And they took that character and him being gay, honestly, the writers didn't really make too much of a deal out of it from what I can remember in the actual comic. It just starts out with him, Vertically, it starts out with him proposing to his fiance, or proposing to his boyfriend.
Weird.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Continue this in a second.
Aww. Hold it, I think. I can't remember what it was, I think. Say. Ah, shit.
But yeah, on the whole subject of that incident going on, it's I think it's absolutely insane.
It is insane.
These people are just taking it to the point of, oh, my opinion is right and you're all shit. That's
You're
pretty
all
much what
shit.
it's going to.
Well, it's a cult mentality, to be honest with you. They will hear something and then spout whatever rhetoric one of their idols say. Like there was I think it's in the UK, but there was actually someone who went and said air conditioners are sexist. Oh yeah.
Okay, air conditioners are sexist. Okay, I got something that'll one up that. I sexually identify myself as an attack helicopter.
I feel like I've heard of something like that. Is that? I don't know. That feels like a meme or something.
Yeah.
I actually know, if I remember correctly, it was said on live television.
Who said it?
I'm trying to remember, but I think it's either. I'm trying to think that it's either something that was said on live television, or you may be right. It could be just a meme, but still,
That's
that
because-
just takes the cake right there, where someone says, "I sexually identify myself as an attack helicopter."
I know there was that one person who trolled, I forget who they trolled, but they trolled some news outlet because they were talking about Star Wars, and he had just gone completely like, I don't know, I can't remember it at all, but it was just a huge troll, and he just screwed them, and it was funny. What was I gonna say? Oh,
Yeah, you were saying something about someone over in England saying that their air conditioner.
no, I was trying to think because like
Yeah,
Decoy
size of
was
air
talking.
conditioning units.
And I was trying to remember because he was talking about the Green Lantern. And I was trying to remember what exactly I wanted to say about it. Oh, right.
Alright, I'm
The
back.
Wonder Woman talking about mansplaining. My God, why did they let that go through?
Wait. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to back up a bit. What?
Okay, so now pretty much whoever is in charge of Wonder Woman now just pretty much transformed her into Wonder Feminist, because she literally, after tying a guy up, and he tries to gives a truthful answer on why he did the things he was doing with the performer that he manages. Her excuse of why no one liked his answer is because of mansplaining.
Yeah.
Here's another first-person maze. At least this is like the last one, I think. But this is. I've always got to shoot the poop. Really, that's
And
what
of
I'm
course,
doing. I'm
the
shooting
person
poop.
proceeds to punch a completely helpless man because, oh, that's always fun. It's like, oh, well, I'm a woman, I can do whatever I want. But seriously, it's if any reason why comics is a dying industry, it's because of dumb shit like that. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I'm offended, but come on, that is just bad story writing. Like, with Thor, with Absorby Man saying how feminists are ruining everything because she's a woman now, and then one of the strongest female villains just giving up because, oh, well, you're a woman. So
Well, I've read the comic, and that was more of she's just like, you know what? It's cool. I'm just giving you this. I'm just giving you this one, and plus, my boyfriend here gave you some pretty bad smack talking, so I'm gonna give you this one.
If she can't handle smack talk, then she might as well not even be a superhero. Because how is she even going to take a punch?
Well, you know what though? Female Thor was kind of like, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I'm just being Thor. What? Okay, whatever. Just making this easier for me.
I also think it's kind of stupid that they're saying that Spider-Woman is going to be Spider-Man while she's still pregnant. Like, the only way I can see that going is that she actually, in her stupidity, gets punched in the stomach and actually loses a child, so she has to deal with that.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the only way I can see her.
Because that went so well when they did it with Spider-Man and Mary Jane. Oh yeah, that's how their child miscarried.
So
The original Spider-Girl. That's why the original Spider-Girl was never born.
Weird.
She wasn't punished, but she was poisoned, but still. Yeah. That's called writers don't like to make characters develop.
Yeah, well, we all know that people are going to get angry if she just stops being a superhero too. You know, it's like, well, I'm a superhero, but I also am pregnant, so I should probably stop being a superhero because this could put me and my child in danger. Oh no, I can't do that.
Yeah,
I guess
you know
we'll just make the villains be like, oh, well, we can't hit her. She's pregnant. Well, we're not. We may be villains, but we're not evil.
Actually, as far as Spider-Woman villains go, they're pretty low tier, so they actually would be the kind of guys to go, this just feels weird. Like, I'm just saying that because she fights mostly, like, B-level villains, and B-level villains are usually guys that are actually kind of pretty, like, this just, B-level, like, villains are the kind of guys that have to deal with Spider-Man's jokes all the time, so they're the kind of guys who are kind of down to earth, and they're the kind of guys who would look at Ant-Man and be like, I shall take my revenge on you. What? Wait, which Ant-Man did you fight? I don't know, he's kind of annoying. And that doesn't narrow it down. I don't know, he kind of mocked me a bit. Oh, that was probably Grady. Oh, well, oh, you're not? Oh, I'm sorry, I have the wrong Ant-Man. It's like, don't sweat it, dude. Well, I guess I should probably go get revenge on the other guy. Yeah, that's probably gonna be hard. Last I heard, he died, or became a killer cyborg or something, I don't know. And they're like, really? What the fuck is with you guys? It's like, I don't know, technically I was dead for a few... Like, comics have kind of poked fun at some of the ridiculousnesses of their storylines in recent years. Marvel, though, has... hopefully in some cases, if they do the right things,
I don't think they are, to be honest with you. I remember reading an interview for someone doing the Miles Morales Spider-Man, and he pretty much just straightly comes out and says, well, black people can't read white Spider-Man because he's white, so our Spider-Man is of color for the colors. And and I love it. And one guy in the comics was like, well, I'm black and I'm insulted you say that because I love I love the real Spider-Man, so I'm not reading this one.
Yeah.
He pretty much just told him to go fuck himself, and it was awesome.
And it's sad because truth is, Miles Morales is great. He's a great character.
Oh yeah, he's definitely the most well-developed character so far.
And that's why I like that they're bringing him into the Marvel Universe, but Miles Morales is not going away. or the original Spider-Man isn't going away. It's like I've noticed Marvel's kind of doing this is they're doing what DC did in the 80s, where they're bringing all the universes together, and here's basically the things that they need to do for me to be super happy. When Secret Wars is said and done, does Spider-Man and Mary Jane get back together, and do they finally get to actually have their kid?
That's what I've been hearing. I've been hearing they actually have like 2 kids now or something. I'm not entirely sure what's going on.
In one of the side stories, in one of the alternate timelines, they actually do have their daughter, and as like a 10-year-old little girl, beat the shit out of the Sinister Six.
Okay, that just seems a little...
She catches them off guard and she plays completely dirty. She ends up punching Kraven the Hunter square in the nads.
Figures.
Yeah. Well, she's going against like the Sinister Six B team, so it's like the Shocker, Kraven, and like other guy. I think it was Mysterio or something.
Other guy.
Or no, it was
strong.
Beetle. It was Beetle.
Beetle.
Yeah, it was like Kraven. And then a bunch of lame Spider-Man villains. So it was like one of those, especially given since it's not like she was going up against Dr. Octopus.
Huh.
Because, well, from what I read between the lines, I figured that in that alternate timeline, black-suited Spider-Man beat the unholy shit out of Dr. Octopus.
And then they brain swapped.
Nah, well, this is an alternate timeline where that never happened. Like, Secret Wars' all the side stories are little peeks into different alternate timelines where different things have happened. So, like, by doing this, by doing Secret Wars, it allows the writers to kind of do whatever they want. So, like, if the writers want to do an entire comic where it's Ultron versus zombies, they can, because with the zombies, because in the Secret Wars storyline they explain that there's an entire little universe pocket that's just the zombie-verse.
The zombie-verse.
Yeah, or if they want to bring Old Man Logan back, well, Old Man Logan's universe is right over there. So we can do more Old Man Logan stories, and have him interact with other characters.
I don't like mazes.
Yeah, no one does, especially a third person without a map. But I remember hearing they wanted to bring X-22 to be the new Wolverine. It's like, no, stop doing that. Because
X-23 is actually, in fact, the new Wolverine, and I don't mind that.
I kind of do, because it's like she's not her own character. They're using Wolverine to establish her as a character. They should just establish her as always X-23 or something. Or
they have. It's called every comic she's ever appeared in that isn't Wolverine related.
Yeah, but then just give her. It's like I remember a bunch of people didn't like that. the Falcon became Captain America because they're just taking the Falcon away and making him Captain America. They're taking away his identity. You know?
Well, the truth is, honestly, I disagree with the Falcon one because A, he is still basically the Falcon, but with a different name and a shield.
I need to.
Everything else about his character and his powers and all that are still the Falcon. Like, he still has the Falcon wings in that, and he still flies around. And then he just has the Captain America shield now. So they kept him as the Falcon, but he's just also being Captain America. It's the same thing with, it looks like with X-23, is technically she's still the same character, it's just that from the gist I got is that they actually have been planning to make her the new Wolverine for a while. It's part of the reason they killed off, I think it's part of the reason they killed off Wolverine to begin with, is they wanted, it's one of those, the way I look at it is, they could make her own character, but some characters will always have trouble selling their own solo books. And they want to market a particular character more often, so really by doing it, it allows the character to strive. To be fair, yes, it does take away their original identity, but it gives them almost like a new form, almost like a whole new identity to take aspects from the original one and expand upon it in different ways.
Well, then why not just call her comic like the daughter of Wolverine or something?
Because she's not. Technically, they explained it, she's technically his sister, daughter? I don't know, that's always been a confusing thing. I don't know. She's, like, been a teammate in, like, multiple different comic books. I think it's kind of about, and it honestly makes complete sense. That's one of those things.
It sounds like to me that X-23 wasn't really elaborated upon as much.
Not really. Sounds like it's kind of threw stuff together.
At least from what it sounds like. I don't know. I wouldn't really know truthfully because I haven't read the comic books.
I just kind of think the new Iron Man suit looks kind of silly. Like, I don't know. It kind of looks like
new suit.
Yeah, cause like it looks like he has like have you ever seen like the toe socks from Japan? Like I think he has something like that going on.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't really know too much about the new suits. I mean, I'm a really big Iron Man fan, but there's a lot more of the newer stuff that I need to try to get myself into.
I'm just at least glad it's still Tony Stark, because...
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back, Decoy.
Yeah.
I kind of think that like Iron Man 3 kind of had a silly way of doing... Like, it just, I don't know, the story just kind of fell flat, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Like,
but yeah,
I really think they could have done something good with
I'm missing
game,
one.
Yeah, it sounds like to me, Decoy, that X-23 wasn't exactly elaborately explained.
Yeah, so now so now they killed Wolverine to try and make her own character, I guess.
Alright, she's always been her own character. Her origin story is confusing. It's the Weapon X program. The Weapon X program is always confusing to explain. Because through the Weapon X program, we got lovely things like Deadpool. But the point is, it's one of those, there's some characters that you have to read, like, you'll only really get to know them if you read an X-Men book or an Avengers book. There's some characters that just never get a chance to strive on their own, and even on their own, still want to strive properly. And technically, Logan is still around, because they're bringing Old Man Logan into the main universe.
I don't know.
It's one of those, it again comes down to, with Marvel, it's a little harder, it's a little harder to grasp, but DC has done it for years. It's an old superhero thing called legacy heroes, where after each hero is either retired or died, the mantle gets passed on to another hero. So in Thor's case, he can't hold the hammer, meaning he technically can't be Thor, God of Thunder, because he can't control thunder. So therefore,
I think, to be honest, I saw how they did that, and it just looks like nothing really happens. Like, they don't really explain why.
It's true, they haven't explained what happened.
And then for some reason, like Odin just goes on this horrible rant calling like his wife horrible things, like out of nowhere.
Because Odin's just an asshole, and everyone, even the guys in Asgard, just like, dude, you've been gone for like 10 years now. Things have changed, and we all kind of don't give a shit what you say anymore.
And now I'm stuck in this maze still. I cleared it, but now I'm trying to find the way out.
I still say a lot of the lines and a lot of the dialogue and a lot of the writing.
I actually cannot find my way out.
It's honestly, I read the thing with Odin.
After it's cleared, that means one of that toxic
I'm really
gas
bad
crap
at
will
these
come
mazes.
by, right?
If you couldn't tell, every time I say I hate them so much.
When it's cleared, does that mean that there's no more of that gas crap? So you're pretty much just clear to.
Yeah, there's no more
find
gas.
the
Oh,
exit?
here it is. Yeah, I found it. I knew
Yeah,
it
that's
was.
good.
Yeah.
At least
I mean, make
you're
sure I
clear to
grab
find the
the jiggy here, because that would be bad if I just didn't grab that. Okay.
Well, at least you're
Yeah,
clear
you'd have to
to.
go through it again.
Oh no, it would just be sitting there the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah, at least you're clear to find.
Okay,
the
I got
exit
the lab. I
instead
think
of
I got the
being-
mazes done. So I hope I don't have to worry about any more stupid first-person mazes for a while, at least.
What game are you playing?
Banjo-Tooie.
Banjo-Tooie.
Oh.
I was in the maze where I had to shoot the poop off the vents.
Nah. I don't know, but
I say it's poop anyway. I don't care what
Fem-
they call them.
Alright. So Maverick, I think we're always going to come down to this, that with female Thor and a lot of like the new Wolverine and that it's always going to be a agree to disagree between us.
Well, it just depends on the writing. Like, I could
Oh,
have
yeah.
dealt with it being with the female Thor. The writing was good, but if, from what I've seen, it's just god awful.
I like the stories.
Like her going up against Loki, she's like, it's like, oh man, what was the line she said? Something about the all-mother, which makes no sense. And then Loki just says, actually, it's about ethics and hammer wielding. It's like, who okayed that?
Alright, to be fair,
comic sense.
apparently if you read the recent Loki stuff, that's exactly how he talks. Loki's like modernized himself, so it's one of those things where him talking like a complete like retarded baby is just something he'll do now.
That's just Loki now.
Yeah, modern Loki is currently just kind of weird like that.
I also think it was funny that someone was going to quit reading Marvel comics because Blade is being written by white guys, and they need to have more.
You mean besides the fact that he was created by white guys?
Yeah, well, they don't care. They only care about, like, again, they only care. It's like, oh, well, we need more of the black people to be writing this because the black people need to be a part of it. It's like, no,
Yeah.
unless they're good writers, then no. Obviously,
Let's get a good writer.
hopefully Marvel has.
The stupid
It's like-
dumbass thing about that is that race should never matter when it comes to
Oh
writers.
yeah, and these people
The only thing that
only
should matter
care
is
about
that-
race. They only care about
The
race
only
and
thing
gender.
that should ever matter with writers is the talent. That's it.
Well, that's why the Hugo Awards has now died, and with good reason, because it's just become who's got the right kind of political agenda to like
Yeah.
Doing here.
propagate.
Yeah, I will say though, is that I will say is, I don't know, I will say though, when it comes to Marvel, one of my favorite Marvel characters is great, and he's also the example of comic book characters and also being a parent at the same time, and that's Luke Cage, fucking Power Man.
Yeah, I wish they'd make a Luke. They wish they'd at least put him in a movie because he's a.
He's gonna have his own Netflix show like Daredevil.
Awesome.
Yeah, his Jessica Jones is gonna get one.
Remember
Who anyone who
those.
knows the comics knows that that's his wife.
Wait, so Luke Cage and then Luke Cage's wife is gonna get.
Yeah, well, before she became Luke Cage's wife, Jessica Jones did have her own like standalone series. So they're gonna do AKA Jessica Jones, and then they're gonna do, and then there's gonna be a Luke Cage series right after that.
I think they should do a Ghost Rider thing. Ghost Rider.
Yeah, I would like to see a Ghost Rider
Like
Netflix show.
I could see being a good like horror thing, like.
And it's
like,
Disney.
Well, have you seen Daredevil? It's pretty dark.
Oh yeah, it would have to be exclusive to Netflix. It couldn't be like a widely distributed thing.
Nah, probably not.
I actually want to see them do Western Golden Age Ghost Rider from, or no,
Carter Slade Ghost Rider.
yeah, Carter Slade Ghost Rider. I want to see
That
Carter
would
Slade
be
Ghost
cool.
Rider.
I wish Jonah Hex was more of a Western instead of this like a sci-fi thing where they gave him ghost powers or some silly bullshit. Instead
Yeah.
of just
Why
being
didn't
a,
Why
Well,
didn't they stick
could-
with why didn't they stick with what they were doing in that short that was going on and
Yeah,
like
Because
the one
they're-
where he started acting like a Clint Eastwood Western kind of guy, you know?
yeah. Like,
because they want to make it cool and edgy and I don't
Is
know.
it
I guess
already
they
edgy
try,
enough
I
that he
guess
doesn't
they
have
I
half a
guess
face?
the only thing I can think of is they're just trying to make him the DC Ghost Rider where he
Dude,
can
seriously.
talk to dead people.
No,
One-
seriously. How is it not edgy enough if he doesn't have half of his fucking face?
Mhm.
alright, here's a fun fact. Want to know what actually eventually happened to the original Jonah Hex in the
Yeah.
continuity of the comics?
The
He is-
douchebag Booster Gold took him and put him
Yeah,
up in
he is a stuffed. His body is stuffed, and in an exhibit owned by Booster Gold. Booster Gold owns the stuffed body of Jonah Hex, and it's great.
Now
remember
I'm
there was
trying to
I
find
remember
a battery.
thinking about Jonah Hex now. The only thing I can think of is the I guess you could call them audio comics. That they actually got Jim Cummings to play Jonah Hex.
Oh, that's cool.
And there's this great line where it's like, I know you. You're Jonah Hex. Oh man, what happened to your face? Cut myself shaving. Just the way he just delivers that line, it just actually all the responses he gives, like one of them is just like, damn toothpick slipped. It's like what? It's like all the responses are so hilarious.
Yeah.
Where's my darn batteries?
But no, really, the way that I think of Jonah Hex is what that DC Comics short film was.
Was
On
that
that
like
one
one of the from the Under the Red Hood DVD? I think.
I think so. I saw it on I think it was Batman Year One. No,
It was a short. It was I think it was Superman versus like Superman and Shazam versus Black Adam, and then like
that's
a bunch
right.
of DC
Yeah,
shorts.
that's right, yeah.
Which
Those
I've
are
seen all those
also-
shorts. Those are all really good shorts.
Yes, I liked the Jonah Hex one simply because of the fact that Jonah Hex wasn't just the super powered kind of guy. He was more
Oh, no,
like
he-
a Western badass.
No, he's just an excellent marksman and stuff. And I hated that they kind of couldn't just leave the fact that he was a Confederate soldier. They had to give him some excuse of why he doesn't like Confederacy.
Alright. Well, with modern day, it's like at this point with some of these characters, you kinda have to.
No, you don't. It's set back in that time frame. He just
Oh, yeah,
where
but
he
I-
was
I'm
at the
saying it's
time
one of
is the
those-
reason why.
it's like
I
when-
don't give an excuse.
Like, for him being a Confederate soldier, I would maybe, like, at the most, have an offhanded line where someone goes, like, see you're wearing a Confederate.
Pardon me, joking on something.
You sure that's the best thing to be wearing this far north? And he's like, oh, Yeah, that was just a regional thing. Like,
Hey,
just have it.
I don't even think he would care because it's just what he's wearing. He'd be like, I don't give a crap what you say.
But I think if someone asked him, you could just have it be in an offhanded line of him just going like, "Oh, it was a regional thing. I was just doing."
Well,
it."
I'm pretty sure they've said that in the comic books at some point.
Oh yeah, like, but that's all you
Actually-
have to do in the movie is just have him say, "It was a regional thing. Don't worry about it."
I was thinking
Oh.
either he would say that or he would just be like, does it look like I care?
Yes. Fishbowl says he needs a sleeping potion. Send
Oh.
him over a sleeping
On a-
potion.
On a different subject, I found the best book ever, and it is comic related. It is The
Oh?
League of Regrettable Superheroes. It is an entire book filled with some of the most obscure heroes ranging from the 30s to... So I'm gonna say, let's look at... Ranging from the 30s to the mid-80s.
Did he have Snowflake?
Wow.
They mentioned Snowflame in it. He's not in it because it's superheroes, not supervillains, but they
I
mentioned
thought he
the
was a superhero.
No, he's a supervillain.
Sorry, slightly annoyed. Hey, Decoy, you know the
That would
obnoxiously
explain
bright
why
Kai
he snorts
costume?
cocaine.
Yeah.
His sword glows now.
Nice.
Like, his sword glows with dynamic light.
Oh, that's cool.
It's even
Um,
more obnoxious.
They mentioned Snowflame because the hero team that fought Snowflame is in this book.
What about Arm Fall Off Boy?
He's not in here,
Lame.
though. The Peacemaker, aka the guy the comedian from The Watchmen's based off of.
Mm.
Okay.
There's some pretty great ones. Some of these are actually have recently been brought back via the New 52.
And then promptly killed.
No, they've actually been sticking around pretty well, which is surprising. Characters like 7-Eleven, no relation to the convenience store.
7-Eleven, yes.
Amazing Man, who was just a knockoff of Superman.
It just
Amazing,
reminds me of
man.
when my friend was playing DC Universe because it was free on PlayStation 3. I just been thinking, oh, you should like, what was the? I think one of them was Hero Guy, and I don't remember the other name I thought of. It was just really stupid names like Hero Guy and what was it?
I don't know.
I don't know,
Amazing-
something stupid like Captain Man or something.
Captain Man.
Amazing Man actually sounds awesome because they basically said he was created to profit off the success of Superman, but unlike most of the other copycats, he actually became his own character and wasn't just simply Superman.
Kind of like
There's the
what's that
battery
guy's
I
name?
can get.
I guess his name's Shazam now because someone owned the rights to. I think it was Captain Marvel.
Technically, the original Captain Marvel from before the New 52 is still called Captain Marvel. It's one of those, I think they renamed him Shazam in the New 52 just so they wouldn't have comic readers confused. Or non-comic book readers confused. Because, especially since I think Marvel probably said, hey, we plan on making a Captain Marvel movie somewhere down the line, and we also know that you guys want to make a movie for your character who's also called Captain Marvel. So how about... Then DC probably just went, alright, we'll just call him Shazam. And then, especially since you guys technically... Marvel goes better with your name, it's like, yeah. Though he'll always be Captain Marvel to me. Amazing Man's great. Atoman. One of the early atomic themed superheroes.
Oh my god. Dude! No way! If you swing hard enough next to the candles in Kai stage, they blow out! That is badass! This stage is so beautiful.
The first American comic book character to have the name Iron Man belongs to Bozo, the Iron Man. He is this robot. Yeah, Bozo the Iron Man. He's this robot with this really, really creepy fixed grin on his face.
Bozo the Iron Man.
And apparently, reading on him, his final appearance in the in his comics is he was literally recycled by a bunch of little kids. Like they literally stabbed him for recycling.
Okay.
I don't understand the context, but yes, apparently he was literally recycled.
He was
That's funny.
recycled.
I know the original Human Torch was also a robot, but I think they decided to become Ultron, I think is how it happens.
No, Ultron is based off his design, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Something like that.
Like one of Ultron's body, or no, Ultron based the Vision off the original Human Torch's design. Hence why the Vision is very humanoid. Captain Tootsie.
Masterman.
Captain Tootsie. Oh, Masterman is actually a Marvel Nazi supervillain. He is Nazi Captain America.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that was I think the Invaders first villain they fought.
I like a lot of the villain names. There's a lot of silly villain names, like
Oh yeah.
Crazy
Brickbat?
Quilt.
Brickbat is a real villain that's in this that is mentioned in this book. He is a guy with a bat mask, a lime green suit, and he throws explosive bricks at people.
Yeah. Calendar Man.
Calendar
Although
Man's great.
I know they in the
Calendar
Arkham series. They kind of
Oh,
keep
jeez.
teasing him, but they don't do anything with Calendar Man, because he seems like a really neat person.
My personal favorite villain name is Mirror Master.
Oh.
The Flash. The Flash villains have hands down the best villain names because of just how silly they are.
I still think Codpiece is my favorite villain.
Oh yeah, that one's great too.
I gotta remember this again. I know I gotta drop down onto this one rabbit.
Captain Tootsie is great because he was the Tootsie Roll mascot. He was also created by the guys who created the Captain Marvel, formerly known as Shazam. Because it's done in the same exact art style, so he was actually created by the same guys. One of my personal favorites is the Conqueror, and all I have to read from his quotes are, "I am going to rid the world of Adolf Hitler."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff like that where just superheroes would just be created to just go beat the hell out of Hitler.
Well, this was this guy's sole mission, was to kill Hitler. Nothing else. His sole purpose was to kill Hitler.
Wow.
There's another one whose sole purpose was to avenge his brother from getting hit by a trucker, and the way he did that by his powers were able to pick up any radio signal, which...
Oh, US-1? He's in this book.
Yeah.
I think the character you're talking about, yeah, US-1, he's in this book. He's the last guy on the list.
Does that mean, when you say last, you mean...
he's the last list in the modern age category. And I think it's just because it's put alphabetically.
Alright, I'm getting lost again. I'm just
Dynamite-
running in circles again.
Dynamite
IRC's
Thor.
telling me something. Oh, Vic is hosting, thank you. I have no idea why my host alerts do not work. The follow alerts are working.
You're a host alert.
Oh. Yeah, actually that's 100% true. I have to be the host alert right now.
You know what my favorite alert sound on all of Twitch is?
No.
Go to King Dime and subscribe to him, just so you can hear a sound clip of one of his friends going, "Ha ha, you subscribed to Dime. Gave his money to Dime."
I think I like Lucagen's a lot better because it's just one of his friends named Tom
get
Fox,
this
who also
silly
streams,
beehive away. There we go.
did it for her, and he's just him screaming chicken wings.
I'm also a fan of Mitch Power Flowers sub sound, where it's just him laughing hysterically because someone subbed to him.
Oh yeah, Dynamite Thor.
Okay.
And his power is he is immune to explosives. So what he does is he straps explosives to his feet, ignites them so it launches him through the air, and then he just tosses explosives at Nazis.
Of course.
Yeah.
I think I remember hearing about him off of because I know Danger Dolan did a top 5 or 10 of silly superheroes and villains, and I'm pretty sure you mentioned one of them. But I just need to be back. I need to get up and move around because my head is starting to hurt from these stupid headphones.
Alright. They do have the original, the first female superhero, like, period, in comics. She precedes Wonder Woman by more than a year, which is pretty cool. Yeah, Phantoma. Mystery Woman of the Jungle. Like, there's actually some heroes in here that I would be like, I would read this character if he came back. This guy sounds awesome. Like, one of the ones is Nightmare and Sleepy, and reading their comic sounds awesome. Cause like, or at least the early stuff does. It says the later stuff kind of got silly, but the early stuff is they were basically like, they were wrestlers who dressed up. One dressed up in a skeleton outfit that was covered in fluorescent paint, so it like glowed in the dark. And they fought like villains that actually like. There was one villain who stole people's faces. Shit, it sounds like yeah, he fought some like really hardcore villains. And another one of the early lady superheroes that's on here, which actually sounds like she was actually quite popular in the 40s, was Pat Parker, War Nurse. Yeah, it says Pat Parker, War Nurse was one of those like characters that never appeared on the cover or never appeared in her own solo comic. But she was in enough side stories in other comics that she actually had a lot of popularity, apparently, to the point of she ended up creating the Girl Commandos.
And who is this?
Pat Parker, War Nurse.
Yeah, okay.
She's one of those like World War II superheroes that no one remembers. But she sounds cool. Like, she just straight up she's one of those costume heroes where all she does is put on a mask, but she's just carrying a machine gun. Like, I love those superheroes, the ones that are like, I put on a mask, but I'm still just shooting Nazis.
Speaking of, like, to be honest, I would love to see, like, the jeez, I don't remember his title, because I know, the White Nick Fury, what title did he have? Because I know...
Oh, Howling Commandos?
No, I know he has, like, a different, like, rank, because I know, Samuel Jackson, Nick Fury, is a general.
Or he's Colonel.
Colonel? Are you sure? Oh, are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah, he's like a U.S. Colonel. I know it was like Sergeant Nick Fury in the Howling Commandos was his comic that he first appeared in.
I could have sworn I saw it in like something about one of the Ultimate Marvel things. It was Nick Fury.
I don't know much about the
I only said Samuel Jackson because that's pretty much who it's based off of. I'd like to see regular Nick. Not regular. I just want to see White Guy Nick Fury because he's a different character than the other Nick Fury. He's more gung ho. I think that'd be kind of a neat movie to see. It's like just him smoking it. Well, I guess he can't smoke. God damn it, stupid frickin' Disney.
They tried. They did make a Nick Fury movie. It was awful.
Yeah, well, that was back then. They make plenty of movies that were awful back then.
I don't know. It's just one of those where we've settled on Black Nick Fury, and I think that's just who we're gonna get.
Yeah.
There's Rainbow Boy. And remember, this is from 1942.
I'm guessing if I had, well, I don't want to say it, but I'm guessing he's a. Never mind.
When he flies, he prances.
Okay, yeah, I kind of figured. No.
And And people
That
say
little
the
beehive.
dude from the New Guardians, one of Snowflame's adversaries, was the first openly gay superhero. I'm pretty sure I found him. And it is in the 1940s, and he is Rainbow Boy. Because he is pretty fabulous. So, I think my favorite guy who's on this list, and I don't know why he's in a book called Regrettable Superheroes when he actually sounds awesome, the Red Bee.
The Red Bee.
He's basically like one of those like the Phantom pulp
Oh
action.
wait, isn't he the one with like the bee he keeps in his belt?
Yes.
I thought so. That's
He's
one
like-
of the ones I remember.
It reminds me of like the Phantom and that, like where he's like one of those old like pulp heroes. And
He doesn't
sounds
really have any superpowers.
No, he doesn't have any superpowers, but well, he technically does because apparently he can telepathically control bees.
Huh.
But that's what I love is that that's like his only power. So he basically trained himself to like Batman level physicality and then goes fights crime. So he has like Ant-Man's power, but he can control bees. It's like that's cool.
It just controls all the bees.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's-
the bees!
There's a guy. One of the guys on the list is a character where it actually lists multiple different superheroes that are all technically the same person. Because after the success of the DC Captain Marvel, there was a writer who basically went around creating Captain Marvel knockoffs.
I'm trying to. I
And in
cannot
tune-
remember this.
And in the end, one of his more... And when you look back at one of the later incarnations of these knockoff heroes, the most notable one and my favorite name is El Super Hombre.
Super hombre.
Hombre. Yes.
So he's just super guy or something.
Yeah, his name is basically just Super Guy. El Super Hombre is the best name because his other name, one of the other names was Miracle Man.
Miracle Man.
Or Captain Miracle or something. I'm like, I like Super Hombre is definitely a
Sounds a bit
funnier
better.
name.
Super hombre. Yes. Excuse me just a second here. What are you talking about, Super Hombre?
Yeah, he looks like he's wearing one of the hats from like the Aquabats. So he's just gonna be like, he's just so silly.
Damn.
Dang.
Nope, there he is.
Oh, okay. Now I see what I'm forgetting.
Of course, he's essentially prototype Bible man.
Prototype Bible Man.
Probably.
Or I guess if you want to go, well, no, Dr. Fate isn't really Christian oriented, but Bible man is literally like.
Oh, fucking Bible Man.
Does he have the power of religion?
Yes.
No, he's just a guy who is
Right,
super
that's
rich,
right.
and he just got depressed one day and found a Bible just hanging around.
Oh.
So he just walks around, talks to kids about Bible.
Well, dressed like a
about Bible
superhero.
verses. Yeah, and then he fights crime with a lightsaber.
What?
He did eventually
Yes.
apparently upgrade.
This guy seems legit.
He did actually upgrade to a cool ass modern Power Ranger movie outfit where it's like or like a movie quality costume where it's got like sculpted muscles on it. I will admit, from what I have seen of Bible Man, the one with the sculpted outfit actually looks really cool. Too bad he's called Bible Man.
I see it, yeah, that one.
Like he's
I
got a
remember,
cool hero
like-
design.
Like I remember hearing there's actually this group called this channel called The Bible Reloaded, which is atheists reading the Bible. So they're kind of picking at the story elements of it. and they talk about Bible Man, and they watch 2 of them, and one of the ones he watches was where he gets his where he has one of them was like one of the first episodes, and the other is like where he gets his plucky black sidekick. And they talk about how the guy who plays Bible Man is a just notorious alcoholic, and so one of the movies, one of the episodes he's watching, it just seems like it's one of the ones where he just goes on one of those drunken sprees. And him and the one guy who is usually always one of the villains, they're like really having at it. It's like in the lightsaber fight. It looks like they're just getting out some unnecessary aggression. But I suggest you watch one. It's called Atheists Watch Bible Man.
Yeah, I watched the thing I saw from Bible Man was it was when the Cinema Snob did a video on it where he was just like, what?
Yeah, well,
This isn't the place I need to be.
yeah, they watch one of the older ones. I guess I'm not sure if that's actually the first one, but then they watch the one I think where he gets like the more badass looking outfit. Ugh.
Try
Thank
this
you, George.
window. Oh yeah, I have not even got this window yet. Has to be this one.
Yeah, like all the villains are just the stupidest things in the world. Like they don't even make any sense to them being like any sort of religious thing, except for like, I don't know, putting like self-doubt in people. It's not like anything like the devil. It's just really silly, stupid villains. No, well, I guess this would be his their 2.0, because it looks a lot better than the first one, but not quite. But they've watched a lot of other worse stuff, like like the Donut Man.
Donut Man.
Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be he fixes donuts because like the donut holes and he like puts them away.
Wow, that sounds very bad. Anyway.
Yeah. If you ever seen the really creepy looking bread thing meme, that's where that's from.
The creepy bread meme. I can't say I do, but
I don't know. It's just some weird looking piece of bread because they baked it and it comes alive, and there's usually somebody usually puts like this caption like the what is it, like the evil seed of what you've done germinates within you. It just has the most demonic stare possible. It's hilarious picture, to be honest with you. People both with bread. Oh, there we go.
So I love how none of the characters in Until Dawn are taking any of the hints that they're in a horror movie.
Well, have you ever seen an actual horror movie and how kind of stupid all those characters are?
Oh, I know.
Like, they always die in the most predictable ways. One of them just goes off on their own because they're an idiot. One of them's just an okay. Oh yeah, one of them's a strong, independent woman who don't need no man and gets her ass kicked. Two of them usually die while they're banging. One dies by getting, I don't know, like hitting a crotch or something.
Hitting the crotch or something. Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh yeah, a lot of movies I've seen that a lot in horror movies. Ah, jeez, pizza. What else? Well, usually one of them gets like chopped in half. That's a staple. That's a trope. I know a lot of people were kind of on the fence about Until Dawn.
I'm so far liking it.
Well, considering it kind of looks like something David Cage might be a part of, and yeah, let's not talk about David Cage because he's not really worth anything. Like, he always promises these exuberant stories. I said that word right. Exuberant stories, but then they always fall flat. Like Beyond Two Souls, was probably the final nail in his directing career, because literally he did not make any of the quick time events matter. You could literally just walk away and let the game play itself.
Yep, seems
Do
legit.
Well, that doesn't sound like a video game at all.
It's not a video game. It's pretty much like a narrative story, I guess. Like I found well, I guess I probably can't link.
I mean, at least Heavy Rain had some gameplay aspects.
Kind of. And and of course he lied about that, where he said, "Oh yeah, all the characters will die and the story will change." Like they only died at, like very end. Like I remember someone literally like went through the whole game making every wrong choice, like with a detective watching him get his ass kicked by those one guys.
Yeah.
And nothing happens. So he got the worst ending where the dad ends up committing suicide in jail. It was funny. And of course, there's the infamous Sean glitch.
Sean! Jason!
Like to be honest with you, the whole Jason death scene just looks really stupid because the kid doesn't even get hit by the car. The dad completely smothers him. He would have been fine. His dad would have had a broken back. Yeah, he lives. It's like if they wanted to do it that way, they just showed a kid just getting hit by that car, just full on splatter.
Or at least mention something of
you just see his body just ragged all over the top of the car, just flying.
You
and
can
then
always
it just bursts into flames because I don't know,
you
Bursts
can always
into
say,
out a flint and tinder.
you could always say it was like a case of the kid, like even though he protected the kid from the actual car hit, the kid still hit his head against the pavement.
I don't know, the way he was covering him up, it looked like he would have been completely fine, or at least walked away with minor injuries. He looked like he would have been like screwed. But it doesn't even really tell you how long it's been, and believe me, getting hit by a car, it takes a very long time to get over injuries.
Yeah, I'll just say, honestly, the most entertaining of the David Cage games is probably Indigo Prophecy.
The one that started it all?
Yep. It's the most entertaining mainly because it gets ridiculous really fast, and that's what makes it amazing.
Kind of like, I don't know, I guess a lot of people really like Deadly Premonition just because how silly it is.
Well, Deadly Premonition has nothing to do with David Cage.
I know, but I was just trying to make that kind of analogy. That people like that game just because it's wacky.
Wacky Land.
Oh, it's great. This is like this one scene. This is in a diner, and the main character just goes off. Oh yeah, I remember this case where like a guy killed 3,000 people and stuffed their bodies in the sausages, or some really bizarre like cases he worked on. It's just and like they have
That
this,
wasn't the
like,
right
whistle
way.
music playing during like the most inappropriate times. It's hilarious. And like, from what I remember, that entire game was made using like, what is it, like, I guess, I forget what the word for it is. But pretty much stuff that like you can just pick off online and put it in your game and then sell it.
Fucking Christ.
I don't remember what the thing is called. I guess, not non-licensed, I don't remember. I don't remember.
Was it royalty free?
Yeah, I think that's, royalty free, that's the word, thank you.
Good thing.
And we got the most infamous item in the world.
That's free of
Pickles.
royalty. Yeah, I found where this battery goes finally.
The funny thing is that for me, a lot of those games are weird, but the worst games to me, honestly, are sports games.
Well, I think what really sucks about sports games is not anyone can do sports games anymore. I think it's like EA pretty much owns all the rights to make all the sports games, so it's like either them or nothing. And so they don't even care about what to put in the game. Like, as far as I know, the more games come out, the more stuff they take out of it because they just don't care. They know they're gonna sell anyways. Because like EA, like what franchises is EA either has not killed or slowly dying? Because
Oh, it's electricity.
Sims 5 is probably going to be the last one.
Well, I would say that the sport that they haven't really touched yet, I don't think is Formula 1 racing.
I don't think they have. I know they have like, they got all like the main kind of like foot sports and stuff like that. Foot sports. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Like football, basketball,
soccer.
hockey.
Oh, this is a not very fun mini game.
Like who hasn't had fun playing Tecmo Bowl back in the day?
Oh, that I know is a Minjo.
Tecmo Bowl was pretty fun. I remember playing the actual arcade machine for it, surprisingly.
Huh?
Wasn't that one of the ones that was actually a table and you looked down at it?
No, it was a stand-up one.
I thought there was a Tecmo Bowl that was a stand down, but I guess not.
Look, it's where I shoot barrels. And miss them entirely.
Murdered that thing.
But the Minjo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, obviously you can tell that's a Minjo because there's only one white Minjo.
Yeah, and I already got it. But alright, I shot that barrel.
Isn't there another way to tell? Like, don't they have like a deeper like voice or something? Oh, that's right. You're playing.
Oh, did you just hear the scream?
Yeah.
Yes.
It was a very generic, royalty-free sounding one too.
It's
Oh,
royalty-free stuff now. Oh jeez.
It's still funny because the
Royalty-free
character.
sound effects.
It's still funny because the character I'm playing right now is played by one of the guys from the Marvel Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Shield!
But what's funny is you look at him and you're like, oh, this guy's probably gonna be a complete douchebag. But then you remember. Oh wait, that's right. This is also the same guy who plays a complete sociopath in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., so he's actually the best character. He is actually the best character on Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Oh, I missed one.
Oh, I missed.
And I fell down too. It's like,
No.
oh crap. Look how fast my air goes out. Run. Yeah, if I didn't fall, that wouldn't have been much of an issue.
Yeah. So apparently the last Resident Evil movie, or I guess the next Resident Evil movie is going to be the last one. Because I guess from what I've heard, Capcom is gearing up to just reboot the entire series.
Oh, I don't have to...
Which is something that me and Baron have been saying they should be doing for a while now.
If it's quiet, I'm watching Guilty Gear Revelator stream because I need my Guilty Gear.
Alright. Finally got that done.
Why don't you go play?
So I have to get the Jiggy by...
Because Revelator's only out in Japan. I can only play Exerd Sign. I want to play Exerd Revelator.
Where's that white Jinjo again? Minjo. Oh.
Ugh, I gotta go take care of something.
I have to get the washing machine again to get that puzzle, that Jiggy though. Oh, all these electric cables. My shadow just flew across the freaking wall.
Once, you know, Decoy, it's a shame that online input delay makes it hard for me to do my more complicated combos, because it'd be real unfortunate if we played Guilty Gear and I got to use some of my Kai basketball combos. Like, okay, I'm gonna hit you up, now I'm gonna hit you down, now I'm gonna hit you back up, now I'm gonna hit you down. Cue the Harlem Globetrotters music. Decoy is in silent because he realized how much pain he'd be in if there were no lag.
Yeah.
Something like that, I guess.
Usually when you play fighting games with couch play or local play,
Couch.
you
Playing
could
on the
basically-
couch.
You could basically sum it up as there's no input delay with either one. It's about to get real.
But seriously, Kai basketball combos are always fun. Oh, just gonna launch you up, smack you back down, and launch you up, smack you down a few more times.
Playing on the coach. Yes, I said the coach.
Cheeseburger.
Coach.
I still remember. I still like my coach skin I got. It's just him dressed in I guess it's just regular old cop outfit. And for Alice, I just got him in a Metal Gear Solid t-shirt. I'm kind of wondering if I should, because I don't know what channel Stars is on my network. I don't even know if I have it or not. Because I want to get it so come Halloween I can watch Ash versus the Evil Dead.
Oh, that's going on Stars?
Yeah, it's a Stars original because Joe Romero, I know the guy who directs the Evil Dead movies, is doing something. Is also doing. I think he works on The Walking Dead. I'm not sure. You know, he works on something that's on there. But it's great to finally see Ash again.
I like how the entirety of that show is going to simply be that Ash is aged, like really aged.
Yeah.
So meaning he's actually aged in real time since the since the last
pretty
movie.
much basically is pretty much the point to where he has false teeth.
I love he has false teeth and a girdle.
And the chainsaw.
He's always had the chainsaw.
I don't know.
He needs a
I'm just glad he still has
motorcycle.
it.
The new Evil Dead Ash vs. the Evil Dead looks awesome.
Yeah. Too bad we never got a third movie about. I guess I don't know.
Well, no, we did get a third Evil Dead movie. It's called Army of Darkness.
I mean fourth.
Well, that's what the show is.
Technically, yeah. I do like the one video game though for the first PlayStation 2 game. I like that because it's really very reminiscent of like Resident Evil, as you actually still need ammo for your for all your weapons you get. I kind of wish you needed gasoline for the chainsaw, so you'd have to go back and use the shovel and the sword and stuff.
So I'm seeing what I'm missing now. I don't think I can get. I know I can't get everything in this stage yet. Because I need two. There's two moves I still need. And only one of them is. There's a move here somewhere that I think I can get now.
That's better be the sound of people dying.
Ugh.
No, the dying is, I'm actually, it's just a little prelude to the dying.
It sounds like they're panicking.
They're panicking because a deer just got basically murdered in front of. They just found this like half-dead deer. And they have to, and you have a choice. You can like put it out of its misery or comfort it. And no matter what, you'll be standing there, and all of a sudden the deer will just be pulled into the shadows, and the characters are just like, nope, leaving. Because one of the things is apparently the Evil Dead from the movie is chasing them. And what I mean by that is whenever from the Evil Dead series, whenever it goes from the camera's perspective outside the cabin, it starts swishing around like it's some kind of entity. It keeps doing that, but like in Predator vision.
No. I remember hearing. I think that was like during the actual Evil Dead thing. I think that was actually John Romero himself moving the camera around.
Oh yeah.
And then like during the thing where in the second movie where Ash is like being thrown back and like spinning around, that was John Romero was sitting there smiling as he smacked him with like bushes and stuff.
Yeah. Referring to Sam Raimi.
Sam Raimi, I think that's what I was thinking of.
Sam Raimi actually said when filming that opening bit, they actually he accidentally broke Bruce Campbell's jaw.
No.
And they were really, really glad that they waited to film that last. They're like, oh my god.
I love how it just goes from an actual like it's supposed to be like a slasher horror movie to just like straight up camp.
Oh yeah.
Like with the whole scene where like him just running through the house and just going through like it's like so many doors. Like what how's his house? He just went in a straight circle and he's still in a different room. Doesn't make any sense.
If I remember to last I checked, the actual exterior of the cabin is like actually still where they filmed it. I do love listening to the commentary for the second movie because they actually bring up that that in certain scenes you can actually see you can actually see the fact that the set for the inside of the cabin has no roof.
I know.
There's no roof, man. There's no roof.
So you can see like the stage lights above it. They also like filmed it in like an auditorium.
Filmed it in a bathroom.
Like, I guess that would make sense. But I remember one of the night scenes where you could actually see the moon, and you could actually see how they just kind of like stretched the moon out. Cabin run. Yeah, I guess it's got the cabin run.
Of course,
Of
course, one of the rooms in the cabin in this game has the Karma Sutra.
Okay.
Because why wouldn't it?
Because
I'd
people
rather
are
go
gonna get busy tonight. Oh yeah.
I'd rather have Caramel Sutra. I haven't tried. No, wait. I think I have tried the salted caramel, but that one is actually also really good. But I like Caramel Sutra. Actually, I don't know, because I really like salted caramel. It's really good. Ice cream. I can't remember if it also had a salted caramel core, or if it was just like caramel. On that. Yeah, I think it did. Just a big old getting a hunk of caramel. Yep, there's. He's just going through different places and going through a crawl space. He loses him. Where? I forget where exactly they said that cabin was, where they went there.
I got my claw clamper boots, so that means I can go do something else now. Well, I might actually wait for that. I don't know. I can get something else, but I might just go to the next world for now.
No, but those is well play. I don't remember. I remember, like, hearing that Bruce Campbell at the end of the Evil Dead remake was actually him. It didn't look like Bruce Campbell, because I'm not sure.
I never saw the remake.
I just watched the scene where it just comes out where it's like the violin just goes groovy, and he looks at the camera. Because I'm guessing I was supposed to imply a second movie with actually Ash. Because I guess Ash wasn't in that movie.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because then if they're going to make an Evil Dead 2, it makes more sense, because then it's like, you see what happens at the cabin, and then it goes down, and then Ash comes up with his girlfriend, and... Because if you really think about it, Evil Dead 2 is really more or less just a remake of the first one.
Yeah, well, it remakes it within like the first couple minutes.
Yeah. Where he just came up with his girlfriend and nobody else, and then he has to kill his girlfriend, and then him getting attacked by the whatever chases him. I don't really think you could get anyone other than Bruce Campbell to play Ash, because he's just got that look that is just either that you want to take it seriously, but then he also does a lot of silly things. I guess it is Bruce Campbell. Got that chin.
Goofy.
Doesn't sound like him though.
His voice is got the...
Well, in the movie, or in the trailer for the Ash vs. Evil Dead, sounds like him there. Like here, it just sounds real deep and guttural. If I can post it in the thing chat, which is nope. Oh yeah, it didn't enter. Weird. Nope, can't let me. Dang.
There's a Globo in lava.
So interesting. If I was actually watching the movie and saw that, I probably would have gotten excited. It might have been them actually.
So Decoy, you know what you must do?
What?
Given the option, get laid and see what happens.
You probably end up dying.
Gonna die! You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're
That was
gonna
pretty
die.
funny.
Okay.
At the end of the movie, at the end of that, just Ash shows up, bursts in with a chainsaw, and just goes, "Hell to the king, baby."
Hail to the king.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, Payload. Did I just witness a flaming D20 crash into that building?
Not entirely. It was like a fireball.
Yeah,
It
it's
looked like it was in the shape of a D20.
Meh.
Yes, I think I'm gonna get off.
Good night.
Good night.
Alright, good night, Decoy.
Huh? Well, that sucks. We lose. Oh no, we lost decoy. No.
Huh.
Oh no, he left on his own accord.
Yeah.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He said
he was gonna crash.
Oh, that sucks.
he's gonna crash into a building. In an honorable fashion, I would guess.
That's weird. Wow. Yeah, that does sound weird on that foot.
Yeah, well, yeah, I probably should be getting going too. I gotta get up. See you guys later.
Alright.
Alright. Let him have.
Here's the kickball tournament. It's here.
Oh, they brought it back.
Yeah, there's one in this world as well.
Oh, I didn't know there was a second one. Huh. Stupid Minjo. I'm guessing since there's one here, that means you have to be the stone banjo again.
Yep.
Stone banjo?
That'd be the Stony.
Oh yeah, stone.
Ah.
Yeah. Stony banjo. That string just sounds so weird on that fret.
I got me a Cheeto page.
Cheeto page.
I could use some Cheetos. I don't have any. I have Doritos.
I don't either.
I have Doritos, not Cheetos.
Oh, I don't think we have any Doritos. Or any Cheetos or anything like that. Just have Tostitos or something. Having fun playing over there, Jake?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Huh?
Just practicing as usual.
Hey, camera angles, please. I can't even see where this thing's supposed to go. There's a split pad. Evil beehive. Like Sonic speeds. Anything else? I don't remember if I needed to be invincible for that. I need a beehive respawn. Let's see. Yep, health again. More health.
Yay! Always good to have more health anyway.
I got a Jinjo at least.
Jinjo!
Oh, here's the thing I can break. I think this is the path to Maya Hand Temple. Yep, it is. Might as well try the kickball game. Nice kickball. As Rock Bear.
Ooh. There we go. Now it's Stone Joe.
Stone Joe.
It kind of reminds me of anger. Wait. It's like.
Well, at least
That's what
he
it
doesn't
looks
have
like. It looks like he's angry.
at least he doesn't have a flaming head.
Nah.
Yeah, it's true.
So here I actually need to get the lowest score.
Oh, you need to get the lowest score? Wow.
Yeah. Gotta play some defense. I'll just let them play for a few minutes. They're not even trying to go for my goal. Oh, there's somebody trying to get mine. Alright. They were just fighting each other that time. Yeah, in this version, it's the lowest score. That's how they play in the Coliseum, I guess.
Ooh. Let's not ever do that again.
They're supposed to get the lowest score possible.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing the flashing red ones are the ones that lower your score.
Red lowers the score and yellow makes it go up by 1. So you want to get red ones into your goal and the yellow ones into your opponent's goals, really.
Huh.
That's the way it goes. Lowest score wins. My score is still 0, apparently. Uh-oh, somebody threw one into mine. Another one went into mine.
That was weird.
One got 7. Wow. Had twice as much as that one.
I see, because they were throwing all the yellow ones at you.
Yeah. They're like corn pops.
3 of them went after you. I was watching. 3 of them went straight for your goal with the yellow.
Yeah.
All at once. They just ran over there.
Alright, got it. Oh, that time that one had 36 points at the end.
Wow.
I'm the kickball champion. Do we get a trophy? Of course! Of course we get a trophy. Why wouldn't we get a trophy? Oh, I gotta pick that up first. Oh, where's my trophy at?
Because this, we don't get
There
a
it
trophy
is.
because this Coliseum blows.
There's my trophy. Okay.
Your trophy!
You're a winner. Alright. I'm done with this rock! So I can...
So do we get a trophy? Of course, Jiggy.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a winner.
Yeah. I get a trophy. I'm winner.
But you didn't go backwards at the speed of plaid.
Or the speed of wind. Wind warp!
Yeah, the speed of wind.
Gotta go that wind warp speed.
I will never forget that part of the video of the AVGN episode where he started just going in reverse.
Yeah.
I mean, where he was playing that one, the big rig thing.
Yeah.
Big rigs. Big motherfucking rigs!
I love how he said that. Big motherfucking Oh, there's a Jiggy stuck behind that gate.
Yeah.
Only Bowser would all of a sudden interfere in this game and bash that gate down. I like how he was just staring at you while you were about to launch a grenade egg.
Yeah.
Like, oh, he's got a grenade egg. Well, might as well watch what happens to me. Might as well take part in my own fate.
Yeah. He wanted to know if I was going to shoot him. I'm like, yeah. Of course.
She's like, yeah, that's gonna happen.
Yup. Oh.
Yep. I'm guessing that dark brown Jinjo was a Minjo.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think I can get that other... I might be able to. Well, it's not in here. Okay. I don't even think I can get this right now. Not from here. I gotta find a flight pad. Up there, I think.
Isn't there a flight pad near the entrance of this level?
I have to look, huh?
If I remember correctly, didn't a fireball crash into it?
Yeah, that's somewhere else.
Pretty sure you could easily get yourself over there to the flight pad, then fly your way back over.
As you can probably guess, oh, it's over there. I don't know if I can get over there right now. Like evil beehive.
Sounds like something amazingly funny is going on.
I'm watching someone stream until dawn and we're just making fun of everyone as they're dying. It's like, oh man, guys, let's split up. Like, yo, that guy who just got sawed in half split up and look where that got him.
Look where they shot him.
It's like a Mad Men's version of Cards Against Humanity. It's great.
Okay. Okay. I don't know how I screwed that up. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to even get to this now because I'm gonna have those fireballs launching at me. Oh, that wasn't as bad as I thought, but now how was I gotta stick to this ledge somehow. Okay. Watch me get blasted with a... Oh, I didn't. Okay. I was gonna get hit by one of the fireballs.
They missed.
Alright, that opens the one to the Jiggy. Good. Okay, whatever. I got the Jiggy.
Wow, they didn't even launch a fireball at you.
Please, out of the lava, Banjo. Okay. Thank you. Now to take out that thing that's shooting at me. Also, Hacker, this is the stage with your favorite character in it.
Oh!
If you know what I'm talking about.
I think so. I'll see in a bit.
Yeah, when I get to it, he's not in this area. Oh, there's a switch of some kind over here. I might want to get this. That's kind of important. Okay. Ah! Yeah, shot out of the sky.
No news.
And I get shot again. Wow. I'm getting comboed by that because I get hit by the fireball and then I get hit by the fall damage.
Wow.
Wow, you didn't even get to take flight. Wow, twice. Wow, you didn't even get to move. Fireball was just like, oh, you're there. You're screwed. Finally, the fireball decided not to hit you while you're trying to fly.
Huh.
I'm guessing those doors that show blue lead to the other side.
Yeah.
Yep. The icy side.
He had the courtesy to tell me he was dead. That's a big switch.
He's like, wait a minute, no, I'm not. I'm dead.
Not really
Like,
sure how
oh,
he did
never
what he...
mind. He's like, well, wait, I'm dead.
Not really sure what killed him, but okay.
From fall damage. He's a video game character. He's gonna die from fall damage.
I guess it was too far for him to fall for his life bar. I forgot how much of a douchebag these dragons can be on this in this. Bigfoot.
There's the Yeti. Brr. Those Yetis. I'm Bigfoot.
Well, no shit, I couldn't tell that at all. Holy fuck.
I thought you were Littlefoot.
It's small hand.
Then all of a sudden it turned into Rudolph the Red-Toed Bigfoot.
I don't want to go up there yet. That's the boots. Okay.
The boots of butt kicking.
Nah. Or climbing walls with suction cups.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can't get to that Jinjo yet because there's a mountain fart.
Yeah, a mountain fart. There's an igloo.
Igloos!
Yeah, it's a mountain fart. It keeps you from getting the thing, so it's like.
Like, how dare you want to go up there?
Yeah.
Nope.
PRP going on to Steam.
Uh-oh.
Green light. Uh-oh, you know it's dangerous when I'm actually going into Steam green light.
Dangerous of you going into Steam together.
Yeah, hang on. Since Kakarot said it, I have to take Steam down for about 15 minutes.
Nah. Okay. Seems legit.
Yo, I don't get to green light. I can never remember.
There should be a button for it.
Look what's on the TV. It's at.
Oh, it's under community. Yeah, where is it?
The TV. Oh goodness.
It's a person.
heck
It's a.
Coming under the green light. Where is it?
It's a naked.
It's a fat
naked
stick person
guy.
with red underwear.
It has a name. It's actually a character. I actually had a game at some point. Name's
Oh, goodness.
Mr. Pants.
Oh, he has pants.
Like, nobody's
That's it.
here because they're still stuck in Witchy World. Okay.
Oh wow, that ice effect. Weird on the eyes.
Yeah, that ice effect is a little strange. I have to admit.
Oh, I think I'm really close to that guy now. This is like the area he's in.
Yeah, I believe this is the
Oh, there's
area.
water. Icy water is not good. There's a warp pad. Here's
And a mumbo
huge,
pad.
a huge switch. A staircase.
Cold water is always bad.
I need to. It's a really huge switch for that train station.
Oh wow.
And no, I can't use the T-Rex here. There's the dead alien.
Much fall damage.
Eh. He didn't have his lucky horseshoe.
Or RT's cousin.
RT's cousin.
Well, it's not
It was
RT,
his-
he's still alive.
No, no, it was his cousin Nemo.
Nemo. Poor Nemo.
Wonder what you transform into in this world.
You don't know, you'll find out later. Hey, I should get there.
Okie dokie.
Here's the Globo. At least one of them. Oh, okay, I got two of them now. Okay, for Mr. Ice Rock here.
And before you transform into a refrigerator.
Nah. No, it's actually not a refrigerator.
Funny thing is, that's one of Kirby's transformations
Yeah.
in Kirby 64. You can actually absorb two enemy elements and become a refrigerator.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I think this is.
I think
Yeah,
I
here.
remember that.
Here he is. Not Kirby, but
No, it's not Kirby.
this guy.
The guy from Saber Wolf.
Yeah.
That was a fun game to play. Actually. Played a bit of it.
I swear, when those Yetis start to go charging, all of a sudden I just hear, every time I just hear, ooh.
Yeah, I need Mumbo first. Then I need to hit him with fire.
Oh, you mean the frozen archaeologist?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's the guy from Saber Wolf.
Hmm. who's apparently holding a piece of frozen pizza.
Frozen pizza.
Frozen pizza!
No, I'm kidding. It's looked like some kind of architectural structure, kind of artifact.
It kind of looks like an architectural jiggy. What it looks like. Like it has different little looks of it, but it looks like a jiggy in a way.
Whoops.
What?
I just noticed the part where Peld was trying to get back up from the slide. Oh, you got up there.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm sliding. Oh, man, there we go.
I like one of the animations where it looks like Banjo just gives up and slides on his stomach.
Like, oh no.
Lava train station. No, I don't need to be at this part of it yet. I do need to... I did need to eventually get here. Uh-oh. Fell right in the lava.
Uh-oh.
I like how that thing has a stupid grin on its face before you blow it up. That freaking walkway, entranceway guard or whatever that blasts fireballs. There's a stupid grin on his face before you blasted him. He was like, oh yeah, I just remembered this. Shit. Catger, I think you will be happy to know something. They are bringing out, they have revealed a costume disc for Mickey Mouse in 3.0.
Oh, is it Mexican Hat Mickey?
No, it's not Mexican. We already have Mexican.
Dang! I was hoping.
We already have Mexican Hat Mickey. But no, it's actually King Mickey.
Okay.
From Kingdom Hearts. That Mickey.
So, wait. What does he look like? Does he look like with the cloak, or does he have, like,
No,
without
the suit.
it?
The suit that he had. The black with the red detail and the zippers.
The
That's what I
pizza
mean.
delivery boy. Yeah, no.
Yeah, he doesn't have the cloak. It's just
Okay.
without it. It's just his suit.
Look, I can have a suit. Hey.
But there is something that I'm really looking forward to it having though, and that's actually him having the ability to use his keyblade. I don't know if they will throw that in, or if it's just gonna be, you know, just the costume shoehorned in.
Anchovy Deluxe. What the heck?
What the shit is Anchovy Deluxe?
That's what this creature that was fighting said. I thought it was the Anchovy Deluxe. It's like,
Oh,
no.
well, I don't know why I fell off. I was nowhere near the edge. I fell off the stage. I was nowhere near. What? Why am I back here? Where is here? I don't know. You'll see how I fell off. I have no idea what happened.
Let's see. Well, right now you're just shooting him.
Oh, I already fell off on my preview. I don't know. I was nowhere near that edge.
Wow.
At all. I wasn't anywhere
Let me
near it.
see. I'll find it.
It doesn't matter. I was nowhere near it.
Alright. Oh,
Alright,
yeah,
take
you
care.
were.
Alright. I have no idea what happened.
I don't know.
No idea
But
at
That
all.
was weird.
Yeah, I just saw that, and basically what it looked like is, for some strange reason, Banjo gravitated that way.
It might have been. I gotta be really careful moving to the. Oh, jeez! Oh, come on! I cannot stand on any solid ground right now at all. Probably because my controller likes pushing left a lot. I'm guessing. I mean, I could be wrong. Uh-oh. I don't know where I'm at. Oh, well, here's a hatch. And I need... Okay, this is a banjo only thing. At least he refilled my health from whatever the hell happened. And I'm gonna fall in lava, yeah. And I only took one hit from that. Wow, I am still just confused as to what happened.
That was weird. Yeah, I noticed you weren't even near it. It's like, okay.
It's all of a sudden it's like you weren't even anywhere near it, and then all of a sudden I watched Banjo just gravitate towards it, like, oh, I'm gonna go this way.
Oh. Oh.
Like, Banjo, please. What are you doing?
Hopefully that doesn't become a big problem, but...
Hope not.
Thinking about getting me some more of the chicken spaghetti.
Oh, you still have some left? Man.
A pretty big pot of it was made.
Oh, I wish I was there.
I know, right?
Not only that, you'll see what I was finishing up on drawing.
Ah.
I was there. Well, I think I'm done. What's that?
Done.
Done!
Neato.
Neato?
I'll see what happens this time, but...
I fall in. Ice ball. Ice ball.
Okay.
I kept
Ice ball.
I kept seeing the ice balls falling before he could do the instant.
Oh, I gotta move to another one.
Oh, apparently the anchovy deluxe is something that apparently this dragon decided to order.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, I have never had anchovies ever on a pizza.
Never. I haven't either. Even though on some of the let's see, was it some of the episodes of like Samurai Pizza Cats? It was one of these one character's favorite orders of pizza. It's like, okay, whatever. I've had anchovies before, but I didn't have it on pizza. So, I don't know if I'd like it on pizza.
I think I
Stop
need
it,
to.
forget the pizza, but I'm sure my brother will want his. Did he just say which way is it to the fly-through McJiggies?
Probably.
Which way is it to the fly?
There's McJiggies again.
I want my McJiggy.
I want my big jig.
Big jig. Big jig.
The big jig with what is it? What would you call fries in that universe? Since you have the Jiggies as like the burgers.
Oh, you mean snot blasted fries?
Yeah.
Seriously, that needs to from when we was playing Quiplash. That really needs to be the name of a boat. That would be a funny name for a boat. SS Snot Blast.
Huh.
Yeah, for that one, I was thinking of something terrible, but at the same time something funny. So I was like, SS Snot Blast. Here we go. So that way, if it ended up being something terrible, that people would just laugh their asses off at it. Called the SS Snot Blast? Please, I'm not getting on that boat. That switch looks rusty. You'll need more weight. More weight? Okay. Go to the nuts and bolts era.
You need the
You'll find
T-Rex.
Go to the nuts and bolts era. You'll definitely find Banjo with more weight then. Matter of fact, he keeps talking about he shouldn't have ate that last slice of pizza. While trying to heave in oxygen.
Oh. Oh goodness.
Gotta go visit Mumbo. Or not.
Yeah, I'm going there.
Poke 'em.
His place isn't exactly close to the warp.
Apparently his house is set up next to Fire Hands.
Fire jazz hands.
Jazz hands. Oh.
Why does Mumbo have more health than either Banjo or Kazooie by themselves?
Because Mumbo is that awesome.
He's a walking skull guy. Why else?
Oh, he can kill the jazz hands without special attacks. He can just do it anyway.
Because he uses that epic Mumbo magic.
A Mumbo taser.
The Mumbo taser.
Because Mumbo's the police.
No.
Police. Like, no jazz hands, go away.
Mumbo's the sheriff.
He's the sheriff of Nottingham.
Actually, that would have been a more interesting job for Mumbo in Nuts and Bolts. Instead of being a mechanic, it would have been hilarious if he was a sheriff. I like that the Yeti was going to charge Mumbo, but then when he started doing the magic, he ran off.
Yeah, that's how all the enemies are here. They just run away. Oh, noise.
That was the scanner.
The skimmer?
Scanner.
Skimmer. It's a scammer! Oh.
It's a scam!
Alien Dad!
But no, in Nuts and Bolts, he's the Mumbo is the mechanic. You gotta bring him parts and presents. Ekum bokum, wubadoo, wubadoo. Where am I? You dead?
Yeah.
Mumbo like gifts, but not tacky alien merchandise, though.
And now I need to get to the other Mumbo pad. It's gonna be a bit more difficult, I think.
Like how one of them spawned in and it was sitting there freezing cold.
He's like... That reminds me of Beaker for some reason.
Beaker.
Because of the lips, that's why.
Yeah.
How do I get Mumbo up there?
Mumbo landed in the snow head first.
Like... I saw that, he's like... He's like, Mumbo likes snow.
It'd be funny if he was like, you hear it muffled, it's like, Mumbo having great day.
Oh, goodness.
Saberman!
Saberman. He has come to save the day with his saber-toothed tiger fangs.
Frozen since 1984. Golden Age where wolves were kings. What Cable Man doing? Call him Cable Man.
Cable Man.
Cable Man.
Mumbo thinks seeing crazy old man. Not possible. I come from a golden age where wolves were kings. Name's Saberman. Adventuring is my game, or at least was my game. What Cable Man doing in Ice Block? The cursed Saberwolf chased me all the way here, where I was frozen in my tracks for the ice dragon. I'm rather cold. Could you see a way to warm me up? Mumbo not do that, but no bear that might. Oh, I get it. Need to be Banjo and put him in your backpack.
Yeah, I gotta warm him up first, though.
I thought the backpack would do that.
No, you gotta use a fire egg first. These jazz hands out of here.
Mumbo Sheriff say, get these fire hands out of here.
That's what he needs to do, is take the fire hands and give it to the Saber Man.
Oh, I take one of the fire hands? I was like, what? That's not gonna work.
Well, you can build a fire with it.
You can take one of the fire hands and put him and let him grab him, and all of a sudden he'll go from, I feel warm now, to okay, I'm feeling hot now, to suddenly he catches on fire. And also, I'd like to point out that a lot of people really hated the design of Nuts and Bolts. Me? I actually liked it.
I mean, I liked it, but it was very different from this.
Oh yeah, much different. But still, when you get down to it, if you ignore the fact that it's about building cars, or boats, or planes, it's actually quite similar in a way. It's just that the worlds are so vastly huge that you do need those vehicles to move around in them.
This tent hasn't burned down by now. No, it's gone. It's gone forever. No more tent. Jazz hands got it. Sorry, Jazz hands burned your tent down. Wait, what?
Can you carry me back to my tent? And Banjo's like, and then suddenly it cuts.
Burnt down by now.
You see the tent on.
Yeah, it cuts back to a scene where Banjo's like, and then it cuts to a scene where the tent is getting obliterated by lava.
Or it gets hit by one of the fireballs.
Yeah. And Banjo's like, sure, I'll do that. Oh my god, it looked like that Yeti was about to run into that ice water.
I don't think it would do anything to that. Well, his tent's still here.
Thank god it didn't get obliterated by lava or a fireball.
To pass out. Flat on his face. Perhaps I'll ride on a dolphin. Nope. Ow.
Right on a dolphin.
I'll hide in the tent from the fire. That's a strong tent. It's not taking damage from those fireballs at all.
Oh, that's awesome. The tent actually has the saber wolves on it.
Yeah.
I think this was the reason why I even tried it. Tried the game out. Was because I heard about this. I'm like, I'm curious. What does this game look like? I heard a lot about that guy.
You get to see what he turns into.
There's another one. So, we got 3 more to make.
A
Have you
snowball.
seen? Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. He does turn into a rolling snowball. And the more snow he rolls into, he gets bigger.
Yeah.
But
So he turns into a gigantic snowball with a backpack and shorts.
Yeah.
that's ridiculous.
That looks like a frozen Pac-Man.
It does! It's Ice Pac-Man. The way it used to be. No, I'm just kidding.
I like how it still has Banjo's derpy eyes on it.
He's like, "Rrr?"
Okay, so it originally came out for the ZX Spectrum, the BBC Micro, the Commodore 64, and the Amstrad CPC.
What?
Saberwolf.
Okay. I didn't play the original one, but they had a Game Boy Advance one. I played that one.
That was released in 2004.
Yeah. Actually, it wasn't a terrible game.
Okay, I gotta remember how to do this. Okay, that wasn't so bad. $2,000? To be honest, I think I was just getting out of high school after that. Or before that. For Jake, yeah, this is... How old were you when you played this, Jake?
Oh God.
Young, probably.
I was
Yeah.
born February 10th of 1990.
Yeah, so
So-
you were 10? 10? I want to say you
About
were 10.
around that.
Yeah. I was definitely a bit older than that.
Oh, I was older than that.
Yeah.
I was just a squirt.
2000,
A squirt?
I was in high school.
I was just a little video game squirt
Yeah.
when this was out.
Yeah. Alright, yeah.
I believe I was in high school.
Oh,
I left high school in 2002. So it was probably like my first year of high school when this
Dang.
came out. Bless you. You're welcome.
I gotta shrink.
That was heavy.
Sounded like it.
Eh,
Gotta shrink.
yeah. You have to take damage and the
Be a
snowball
midget
gets
now.
smaller. Be a midget. Oh, jeez.
Oh my God! Everyone talks almost like The Sims.
What?
In Saberwolf.
Which
They have
one?
their own Game Boy Advance one. They have their own language.
Yeah.
So Octodad.
Yep. They
Oh,
have their own
jeez.
language. Basically, in most you're trying to rescue this village from being attacked by these saber wolves, and when like you have to go through a level, each area has a saber wolf you got to run away from. Good job for professionally qualified doctor.
Eh.
Need Doctor Who.
Doctor Who. Oh, I guess that would work, but no, Mumbo.
Well, he's the one that mostly goes to different places. You think Doctor Who would be
Yeah, but I
the
don't-
perfect one?
I don't think time traveling is required to resurrect an alien.
I don't know.
Just
Maybe
a
they could have
guess.
kept it alive.
I
I don't know.
I'm just reading, just yourself, what's the numbers? Some numbers. 5964, yeah. Now I graduated school in like 99, so a year before this was even out. I need to get Mumbo again.
Your
Okay, it
business
sounds
is
like
appreciated.
Thanks for the
Saberman
follow
almost
there.
has an-
Thanks for the follow.
Yes.
Yes, they
Yeah.
could
Follow.
So let me get Dr. Mumbo. I just decided to
Dr.
play this
Mumbo.
because both Katger and Jake here co-hosting with me, they kind of chose it. When I gave them a few games I wanted to play, they're like, yeah, Banjo-Tooie will be nice.
Well, basically, I'm a pretty big fan of these games.
Yeah, I did play
So-
Banjo-Kazooie on here a couple years ago. Most of it's, I think all the video was lost, so I highlighted Mumbo's Mountain, but even that's gone.
Aw,
Which, yeah, unfortunately,
that's too bad.
yeah. I mean,
But yeah, that's pretty funny that most of the characters in there that I saw from that video of the Saberwolf on the Game Boy Advance, they sound like the guards, and most other people are like woo-doo-doo-doo, woo-doo-doo-doo-doo. They sound like their mouths are covered too. Woo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And then
Octodad.
And then Saberman is like, what did I say? And I'm like, oh, okay. Like, wow, okay, so Saberman has a different voice to all the other people, okay.
Oh, he's different.
Well, they wanted to have a different. Yeah, they wanted to have a little different from it.
Yeah.
That's funny how the fire hands die. They just slam to the top and then go down to the bottom.
You think about it, most of Rare's games, other than maybe GoldenEye and such, actually didn't have real talk. It was just all.
Yeah. Well, GoldenEye didn't have voice actually. Perfect Dark did.
Perfect Dark, that's right.
Perfect Dark was, I think, their first attempt at that.
GoldenEye was just ugh and ugh.
Oh yeah, all those death grunts.
Yeah.
All those shot grunts.
Yep. Yeah, Perfect Dark had voice in it.
Which is kind of funny because Perfect Dark also has those.
Conker has voice. Because I don't think I really need to say that game had a lot of voice in it.
Earthlings, not all brain dead.
Not all brain dead.
Alright, here's the hands again.
Well, once again, Mumbo fell into the snow.
Yes. Head first.
Mumbo's still having great day.
What? Still having great day.
Yes, because he fell in the snow.
I don't know if I can really get the other alien right now because I need Kazooie. And I want to get the glide. I need to find that move. The glide move.
Mumbo do all this hard work for Bear and Bird. Mumbo deserve on game.
Never got his own
It'll be
game.
called Mumbo's Happiness.
Mumbo's Happiness.
Electric
Electric Boogaloo? What? Mumbo's Electric Boogaloo.
It should be called the Epic Quest for Mumbo's Electric Boogaloo Happiness. Starring Mumbo. And for some strange reason, Humble Wumba.
Okay, here's the other dragon. Let's see if I get pushed off the side like with the other one.
Banjo had a herp derp moment.
He ordered the spicy meat pizza. Oh, tough. We got none.
He ordered a
Mumbo's not
spicy
sure which
meat.
way was up. Nope.
I like how you just got on that I like how you just got on that platform with the flight pad and the fireball immediately just bombed down on you.
Yeah.
You just got down to there and I was just like,
Oh, I'm gonna get a licking.
You must be the pizza delivery that beat up my poor brother.
yes,
Please, I ordered a spicy meat special. Well, tough, we got none.
No.
I'm sure you have. Give me my pizza.
Give me my pizza!
Brr, so cold. Soon have you licked.
Yeah. Give me a tongue lashing.
Well, I did say it, I'll soon have you licked.
Yeah.
Mumbo not sure what way up.
Oh, that away.
Mumbo needs to go to special guidance counseling.
I gotta make sure Banjo doesn't gravitate off the side again. Other than my silly controller, yeah. See?
I do love how most boss fights in this game happen because Kazooie insults the boss.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah, it's Kazooie.
All Kazooie's fault.
Alright, that one went better because I didn't fall to the side like a doof.
You didn't fall.
I'll go
You
get
got
takeout
close.
instead. Wait a minute, buddy. We've beaten both of you now, so I reckon we should get a trophy. A trophy, yeah? Somebody say a trophy? You're a winner. Okay, there. There's my trophy. There. I had to put the trophy up. Okay.
You're a wiener, yay!
You're Oscar Mayer.
A Big Al Burgers. I think that's the name of the rhino, Big Al.
Big Al, yep.
He eats the snotty, sneezy coffee burgers. Not coffee like coffee TV, but you know, like those burgers.
Yeah, he coughs into the burgers.
Yeah. I still have to
And-
go to that part of the game. I haven't done that yet. Okay.
And the weasel, and the squirrel weasel thing, whatever. That
The
runs
squirrel
fri-
weasel thing.
The one
And-
that runs the prize.
Okay, I gotta remember
Yeah.
where the train station but for the fire side. I got the ice one.
I wonder if the Big Al burger is at McJiggies.
No, I don't think it's at McJiggies. I think that's like the competitor, and the competitor's winning.
I need to go to McJiggies to get me a big jig.
A big jig.
Big jig.
Where is it?
Jig.
Where is that silly button at? It's probably on one of these sides somewhere. Let me.
It would have been funny if you said it like Inspector Gadget did on the animated cartoon.
The
Need
anime.
to find the button! Like to really
yeah.
emphasize that. Button! Press the button!
What is this? What is in here?
Press
This is the
turn-
volcano. Oh, this is the volcano area. Yeah, it might be in here. I don't remember. Oh,
Make
this
sure
this
you-
place has air. Jeez, I can't breathe in a volcano. It's too hot. I can't breathe in here.
This place has air. Well, at least it has air.
Yeah, but you run out of air. That's like.
Well, you are going inside a volcano,
Yeah.
so that would make sense.
I want to say the train switch is in this volcano, but I might have to get to it from the ice side, actually.
Not a lot of people have survived breathing in volcano air.
No. Give the bear lots of air. Well, I got plenty of air, so that's not really an issue. Now, the ice side, I have to get the honeycomb. That switch has a V on it. Hey, can I... Why is that even like that? Can I even get that now? I don't... I want the Jiggy. It's more important.
Yes, of course that one has a V on it because
It's 5. You know, the number 5. Oh, there. Is that the train switch? It's something. It's
no,
a
I
switch.
thought it was V for Vendetta.
Fever Vendetta.
I thought it was 6B.
6.
I thought it was V for ventriloquism.
Nah,
Oh, that's a Jiggy switch. Okay.
virtuoso.
I thought it was V for Virtual Boy.
I'm going to exit here first and then go back in.
Okay.
There, now I have all my air back.
A Dragon Kazooie burger? Okay.
V for very pushable. Yep. It was very pushable. I didn't even have to ground pound on it. I actually did ground pound on it. It's like, oh wait, I don't have to do that. Oops. I'm being excessive with it.
It's like all of a sudden you start ground pounding on it, and then all of a sudden the button just breaks. It no longer
I don't
works.
think I can go. No, I knew that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. I think I'm gonna die because I tried jumping for that. Yeah, I think I will. Whatever. Not like I haven't died already tonight. Where is that thing? That other thing I was trying to get though? I don't remember. Well, I didn't die, but... Where should I go next? That's what I want to know. I'm going to grab this health. That's a good start. Yeah, I gotta get to that from the ice side actually. Where was that? I was trying to get to those signs just so I can see what they are. I forgot. Jump on the V. Stand
Jump
still
on that
thing.
V, yo.
There, I killed that old fire thing.
There was a flaming butthole.
What are these signs? Hot links cold. Hot links cold in the skull and wigwam. Oh, I think I know what that means. A ball of grapes. Yeah, the oil drill. Yes, I started that. Things get too hot. Remember your bearded. What? Oh, God's talking about Gobi. I know what that means. I fell again. Get to the chopper. Oh wait.
Get to the chopper! Ow!
I know what all that stuff means. I forgot there was something in Mumbo's. There's just lava everywhere. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die here. I should just fall and die. Cause I have 1 health. Quick, where's a where's a thingy me do?
The thingy me do?
Yeah.
That's an interesting analogy for something.
Will this work? Let me see. Nope. I want to see if I can actually use the sleep thing to re-heal both of them. I never tried that. Let's see. Yeah, it does. Nice. I'm like 1 unit of health short of. Alright, jazz hands. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Trying to figure out the point of even doing this. Maybe it's just for lulz. I don't know. I can't remember. I know that I can do. I know I could do that though. After I saw that sign. Okay, I need to get Banjo by himself to something. To a move that I need.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the secret entrance way to Wumba's Wigwam. Oh wait, there's a secret entrance to Wumba's Wigwam? Well, that makes me question some things about Mumbo.
Secret.
They're always arguing. They're always arguing with each other back and forth. But I don't think that's the truth.
No. Yeah, I think you can take Mumbo into the. Okay, where is what? Oh, Jazz Hand.
Jazz hands.
I need to get that Jam Jar's move. Where is that?
Oh crap. He had flown up to it at one point.
Yeah, but I need to get to it as Banjo. That's the thing.
Right.
It's near here. I just. Ow. I think it's over there. I don't remember though. Okay, flying fire guy, and that is just a weird enemy. I think it might. Is it over here?
I swear my brain decided to say.
What's shooting at
that
me?
you were. I swear my brain decided to say that you were going to say flying fire fart.
Oh, crap. Banjo, survive! He survived, but... Alright, I know where it is now at least, but a Jazz Hand got me.
Oh no.
I know where it is now. But I am going to keep my health as full as possible for this. Banjo smack those? Nope. Can't. I tried. Oh, it's down, right? Yeah. It's down there. Actually, do have
I
to drop.
like how that little fire thing decided to try to troll you. It was like you just took a whole bunch of fall damage, but oh well, let's rush up and take one more, why don't we?
Yeah. Okay. Where is this thing? Here it is. The Shack Pack. That's the one that turns me into. I basically turn into a backpack. Well, I get to turn into a backpack.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Oh, you know,
yeah.
Jam Jars
Yeah.
hasn't hit his head tonight. He hit it like 5 or 6 times last night. He hasn't done it once yet.
Maybe he learned his lesson.
Nah, maybe.
He's like, nope, not tonight.
Nope.
Yeah, Scott, it is just a shortcut for Mumbo. Or is it?
Dun, dun, dun. I don't know.
Nah.
Maybe it's a secret that secretly reveals a secret something going on.
The Mumbo secret. Why does this remind me of... This stage wants to remind me of pizza, I can tell, because of all the pizza references and
Yeah.
etc. And it looks like pizza.
Pizza makes
And
you
the
hungry.
and the lava almost looks like cheese.
Like
It
cheese.
does. That reminds me of cheese pizza. What it looks like.
I
But,
don't want to fall.
But yeah, it's just a shortcut for Mumbo, alright. A shortcut for Mumbo to get in on some action.
Or maybe he's just a troll and he's trying to I don't know. I don't really. They don't even.
Scott's like, Mumbo
don't
just
even.
wants to get into Humba's hut. Yeah, sure, Yeah, just wants to get into that hut, alright.
I ain't talking to Pizza Hut. I am Backpack Man.
Yay!
Hey, that door says H2O on it. That water's far too hot. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, it is. It is far too hot. But there's another very hot water that I need to find. Oh, gee, thanks, Fireball. What the heck? It went into this... Okay, it went into the sack pack thing.
I see your backpack, man.
It just randomly did that for no.
It looks like a
reason.
it looks like a blue square squirrel.
Yeah, it does.
Alright, I need to get that other place. I need that fish. The goldfish for Boggy.
Stupid fire imp.
It's just That's alright, I think it's this one. Got a nice question mark on it. There it is. There a Jinjo in here? Yeah, there is. The Red Jinjo family is complete.
I like how Banjo sleeps in the backpack. He sleeps sideways, curled up in there.
Yeah.
I was meaning that in a connotative way. It's questionable, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, they're arguing all the time.
Yeah.
It just makes you wonder. Makes you wonder if that's just a ruse. If that's just a ruse. Like if Rare had scripted them to be that way, and then in the background, they're all in a relationship and shit.
That'd be something. There's Boggy. Gonna jump on his table again. I just throw it at him. It disappears, then he eats it. And he's calls up a Jiggy.
Swear to God, Boggy, you
Yeah.
obese son of a bitch. You can't go anywhere without trying to eat something.
He's got stuff
He's
to
like
watch.
rolling.
Like how there's basically a fake plant made completely out of ice in his house. I know another place I need to find is the icicle place. The icicle grotto, I think it is. Where is that place? I need to get there. I think there's a move in there. There's...
Be my guest, I got stuff to watch. Please. You're sitting there watching Mr. Pants.
Yeah, Mr. Pants. He's Mr. Pants.
Probably his favorite show.
Yeah, his favorite show is Mr. Pants.
I like Mr. Pants.
Yep.
That's the only thing I like. I have like all 100 billion channels. All I like
No,
to
he has
watch is Mr.
999,
Pants.
I believe he said.
Oh yeah, 999 channels.
But I need
All
the
I wanna
snowball.
watch is Mr. Pants.
I need the snowball again, I think, to get You get that Genjo that's out here. Hey, there! I forgot there's a
Okay.
warp pad here. I didn't get that for some reason. I'll get it now. There we go. I remember that Genjo. It's like, yeah, there's a Genjo I need to get. And I think the last warp is in the Icicle Cave or something. And I still need to open the Fireside train station. Okay, I'm Snowball again. Let's see, to get over there. Oh, that's... Alright, that's the Icicle Cave. Okay, Icicle Grotto. Can I get out of here? Yeah, okay. I thought I was stuck in
No.
there.
Just kidding. You're stuck forever in this spot and
Yeah.
not allowed out.
Yeah,
The
dang it. The end! It's the bitter
The
end.
end.
Yeah. The bitter end of this snowball. Banjo the Snowball. Oh, I thought I could get this with the snowball. What am I doing? Okay, what am I doing here? Is this what I'm supposed to do, or is there something else I'm supposed to do to get this? I thought I could be the snowball and get that.
That's a good question.
It's like pushing me away. I don't remember any other way of getting it. I really don't. I thought the snowball was... I know I can't... There's no iron boots in this game, I know that.
Maybe an ice egg to the top.
There, I got it. I got it. As soon as you get it, the wind stops. Like, that is... why does that happen? It doesn't make any sense. Why the wind would just stop because you grabbed an item that was in front of it. It's like, I don't know.
The mountain was like, okay, I'm done.
It quit life.
He's like, okay, I'm done. I have no more gas.
Oh, that's not what I want. I want this one. Well, it just took me a while to grab that. That's all. Since I can. This is for absolutely nothing at all, but...
Oh, bringing Mumbo in to see Humble Wumbo.
Yeah. Mumbo, get out of the pool! Nope.
No, Mumbo think it nice. Mumbo think it nice pool.
Yeah.
Mumbo not welcome, leave now or be in big heap trouble.
Yeah. Okay.
Mumbo get out of pool.
I was defying gravity for a second. Yeah, I had to. Alright. I had to find icicle. There it is. Icicle place.
I just noticed where you were defying gravity. Holy shit.
You saw that? Yeah, I have no idea.
That was an odd glitch.
Yep.
It was almost like Kazooie was wanting to be like the Matrix. Wanting to run up walls.
Yeah. The icicles have eyes. A lot of things in this game have eyes though, so that's not surprising. What is, oh, there's an icicle after me. Somewhere. There it is.
I'm surprised the Jiggies didn't have eyes.
Oh, it's a Cheeto page.
The only Jiggy that has eyes is the, what's his name? A Guardian or whatever.
The Jiggy Wiggy
Yeah.
and his disciple.
Yeah.
I think one of the Jiggies has eyes. Oh, why is there a Minjo and an ice cube? Oh, no, I don't want that.
I don't know, because Minjos are stupid.
Minjos are stupid, and yeah, I guess.
They'd be like, duh, they'll never tell the difference. I'm totally a Jinjo.
Okay, there's the last warp pad.
Yeah, really, a Jinjo would be smart enough to just get itself frozen solid, okay.
Oh? Okay. I know I can't get the thing out in the distance without the move. There's the treble clef up there.
Treble clef.
I'm just gonna be dumb here and see if this will work again. Sometimes I can get those and sometimes I can't. Should have Clockwork Kazooie up at it. Nope. Sometimes I can do that and sometimes I can't. I have the... Actually, don't have the move I need yet, though. Now I gotta remember where it's at. Oh, there's a Jinjo in here.
I like how when it was trying to land on there, it just blew up.
Huh?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
So I don't have the glide move yet. I gotta find that. I think it's somewhere in the ice side. I think. There's the Jinjo. I can't get it.
I'm guessing that's one of the most difficult treble clefs to get.
No, I don't have to get it that way. As a matter of fact, I'm sure that's not the way to get it at all.
Ah.
I need to remember where Kazooie's move is. I think it's up on this
move?
stupid. Yeah, the glide ability. I want to say it's on this thing.
I like how the icy side is labeled by some angry-looking ice pile.
Angry-looking ice pile.
Well, at least I didn't call it an evil asteroid potato with a mean
Oh,
face.
there's a Cheeto page. I got a Cheeto page. That was up here. Oh, I know there's something over there. Not even.
I swear, that was the funniest description I've ever heard for a poorly
That's where
drawn.
the baby alien is up there, which.
That was one of the funniest descriptions I've ever heard of about the a poorly drawn
Death
death
egg.
egg.
Yeah.
He's all of a sudden he's like, "Is that an evil asteroid potato with a mean face?"
Yeah, I need to know where that move is. Because it's important.
Very important.
I don't think it's up here. Ah.
If it gets to a point where you need me to look it up, I can do that.
You can while I'm trying. Right, it's
Probably
the
gonna
glide.
have to-
The glide. Maybe it's a warp pad. I didn't think it was that ridiculously, really ridiculously difficult to find area.
Seems like it is that way.
I got the Cheeto page on top of that thing. That rock formation, I guess it's what it is. While I'm dodging Yetis. Don't kick my butt, Yeti. This is where the boss is. Or was. I know it's not up here. This is just silly. Also, I forgot where I left Banjo again. Oh, he's in the icicle grotto. That's why.
Well, according to this, that's where you need to be.
That's where the glide is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll warp pad to the icicle grotto.
But I'll leave it at that because it does say specifically how you do it, how you get to it. But I'll just leave it as that's where you need to be.
Okay, so I wasn't too far off.
No.
Yes, it wants me to be right in the center of the icicle grotto. At least tell me how far it is from the warp pad, if possible.
See, the glider player must warp to the icicle grotto warp pad and look up.
Looking up is very vague, but okay. If Kazooie will stop moving, I want to look.
Okay, from the warp pad, okay,
I just see the Jinjo.
okay,
do
you see any icicles on the top?
Oh, I gotta knock them down?
Yep,
Oh, okay. Does it specifically say they have to be grenade eggs, or?
that's what it says.
Oh,
You're correct.
I'm
It has to be
7.
grenade eggs.
sure I could get more, but still. Is that one there?
Yeah, you're looking directly at the ones you need to knock down.
Okay, I think they're all down. I completely ran out of grenade eggs. I can get some more here, hopefully. Stop distracting me, icicle. Oh, and I grabbed the fire eggs, of course. I was like, what? I don't need fire eggs, I'm dragging Kazooie. I don't run out of... Okay, let's see how bad I do this. This does not look very safe. Nope, I fell. I fell, of course. That's not a safe jump at all. Wow.
Yeah, there is. It says on here that there is an alternative route.
Oh,
Still going with that Banjo-Tooie, huh?
yeah.
I couldn't sleep, so here I am. I figure I have to drive my mom to the airport in about 3 hours, so there's no point in trying to sleep anymore now. I don't know if you caught my comments in chat earlier, but
Yeah, we did.
Well, I know you and Maverick was having some.
Yeah, I
Maverick
saw.
Was kind of.
I thought you said you couldn't sleep. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but I was kind of amused that I actually, for the first time, actually saw Banjo as a washing machine.
Yeah.
I thought that was just a little cameo in Kazooie, but evidently it was like a setup for this game. So, yeah.
The one nice thing about this game, no lives, so it's infinite lives. That's nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sold.
So many things in this game that make it, in my opinion, why I like it a bit more than the first one, but...
If I don't lose lives, I'm
Yeah,
sold.
the whole game over aspect with Banjo-Kazooie was annoying.
Yeah. See, from here I can glide to that, ice cube.
Now I like how the first thing it says, now you're lifting no big fat bear.
Yeah. I'll probably die again trying to get... Why is this ice stupid thing came back?
See what you're doing. Kind of impressive. You've been at this for a few hours tonight. Cool. Alright, so we're dressed as Petrie. Petrie
Okay.
from Land Before Time.
I got the Jinjo. Okay, now I need to get that last alien.
Yeah, you were close, actually. No, this is, Kazooie's, dragon form.
Yeah, Kazooie, you can turn Kazooie into a dragon.
Nothing like freshly made iced tea. Yeah.
Yep. 2 seconds later, death.
Always.
This is all of a sudden it's like, this does not look very oh wait.
Yeah. Okay, where is that? I'm trying to figure out the best way to get to that.
Okay, so since you got it already, I guess I can say this. Alternatively, the grotto can be completely bypassed by entering inside the volcano and completing the challenge. Afterwards, while only Kazooie, it is possible to jump to the ledge harboring a honeycomb and traveling through the tunnel into the topmost part of the grotto, thus avoiding the icicles.
Yeah, I
altogether.
tried getting through it that way, but I kind of didn't have any luck with that. If you remember, I fell into the lava.
Yeah.
Still, see about that train station for me. Since we're
The
in
train station? Which one?
the Fireside train station.
Apparently there are 2 of them in Hailfire Peaks.
The Fireside. I specifically
The Fireside is found in the highest temple on the volcano.
No, I mean the switch, or if there's a switch. Why can't I... Okay, I couldn't glide for some reason. Yeah, to find out how to open the...
Oh, the switch, okay. Oh no, I didn't want to go to that. Stupid. Maybe I can go to the Hailfire Peaks page and it'll probably tell me where everything is.
I had to talk to it first before I could... I had to hatch the alien. Or use the hatch ability to...
Okay, no, not Jiggies.
I opened the ice one. That one has a Jinjo doll. And RT comes to pick up his friends after his birthday bath. Yes, I said bath. I don't know.
That is not a bad thing to say, Paylord, and I'll tell you why.
Okay, I need to get Banjo now. Okay.
It's because when I was little, I used to listen to this one of those Sesame Street stories. It was called "The Case of the Missing Rubber Ducky," and it was pretty much because it was Ernie's birthday, and they all kind of pulled a trick on him, kind of. The way it's kind of interesting the way it all kind of panned out, but it was all like a ruse to have a birthday party.
Yeah.
And so they had like the Muppet detective trying to investigate the missing duck. Oh, I know. And well, it turns out it was just a birthday party that they were planning all along.
Oh, okay, I needed to go to the train switches section. Apparently. Far side. Once you have gotten to the lava side of Hailfire Peaks, there will be a large coliseum a little bit to the right.
Hey, Cat's back.
Welcome back.
You almost got me there a little bit, just a little bit.
Once you've gotten to the lava side of Hailfire Peaks, there will be a large
Wildcat,
coliseum
too.
a little bit to the right. You need to go up into the higher tunnel on the right. It's the second or third tunnel up on the right side. You'll see it while looking at the coliseum. You will need the flight pad to obtain the switch.
Okay, I'm trying to remember... Where is that path to the... Oh, is it over? Oh, it's over there. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Is that the way to the volcano?
You do know where the big Coliseum is, right?
Yeah, that's where the kickball stuff goes on. I'm trying to. I want to get that honeycomb in the volcano, and you mentioned that place.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go back to that then.
Okay, so let's get the train thing first, I guess. Oh, I lost 1 unit of health falling from that. That's nothing. Okay.
But yeah, we can just get that train switch, and then I can go back to the Hailfire Peaks page, and it actually has all the listing of all the extra stuff that's on it, so I'll be able to help out with getting that honeycomb.
Okay, talk about that train switch again.
Once you have gotten to the lava side of Hailfire Peaks, which I'm sure you're at, there will be a large coliseum a little bit to the right. You need to go up into the higher tunnel on the right. It's the second or third tunnel up on the right side. You'll see it while looking at the coliseum.
You mentioned I had to fly to it, right?
Yeah, you need the flight pad to do it,
Okay.
to get to it.
I can take care of that. That's all the way on the opposite side. Isn't a problem, but... I don't have those fireballs after me anymore. Okay, flight pad. Large Coliseum. It's the upper right, you're telling me?
You need to go up into the higher tunnel on the right.
Higher tunnel on... I guess that's a tunnel. Yeah, I see a switch in there. I see a switch in there. It looks like it's... Yeah, that's it. That is a train switch.
I'm assuming they meant to say you need to go up into the higher, what would you call that?
Oh,
A cave? A
I'm in
doorway?
it. I'm in it anyway. I hit the switch. Okay.
Oh, okay, so it's like way up there.
Okay, and the train station itself... Is it in here? Let's see. No, this is a lower path of the Coliseum. Why are there platforms here? That's strange. I think the train station's over here, if I remember. Well, I guess I don't. No, that's over there, right? No, that's not it. I know it kind of looks like a mini Coliseum-ish looking place. I still can't do anything with this water. Unless I can fly to it again. I don't see it at the moment. I think I could have got a flight pad by breaking that one building at the beginning, but I don't remember. So I'm going for this one.
Oh wow.
Huh?
Apparently in trivia it says if the snowball transformation in full size jumps into one of the holes where the alien children were, it'll get stuck, and the only way to escape is to reset the game.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
There's the train station, I think.
Well, that sucks.
Choo choo!
Yeah. Let's
I'm
see.
being stupid.
Yeah, you should play the Banjo games. I think they're pretty good. Alright, the honeycomb is it. This is the inside the volcano built place. Train station.
Suddenly I think of my local train station in my house.
Yeah, because there's an extra honeycomb inside the fire train station.
Honeycomb, me one, honeycomb.
You're gonna have to help me again with directions.
Here's the icy side train station. Let's see.
Fire. I need fire.
Yeah, I'm
So
trying to
I can
find
only
it. I'm trying to
enter
find
the
it.
I can only
Trying to
enter
find
the other one through that. And I have to actually get Gobi for some nonsense.
Gobi. Gobi.
Not giving me a listing.
I can there's a path through the ice side that leads to it because it leads to where Gobi's standing. And I was already in that. I need to get this thing. I need to get the thing in the oil rig. So you figure that out and I'll do that. I'll go over here and run right into a Yeti.
Stupid Yeti.
Yeah, that almost killed me. It could kill me because I'm trying to run away from it with like no health. Okay.
That's not good. Or Banjo.
Or Banjo, yeah. Oh, it's in. Where is it? Wow, I still can't find it. No, it's not up here. It's in here. It's in this thing. There it is. It's in the pipe. Yeah.
Oh, you found the train station?
No, I found the thing I said I was going to do while you looked it up. I got a Jiggy that was inside the oil digging thing. I don't even remember if that's a Grunty Industries one or if it counts for this stage. But I got it. Silly Yetis. I still can't find the train station again because... What is that? I just see random passages. What?
I'm really going to have to go on YouTube and look at a video. It's going to take hours.
The only person that I could get in touch with, I doubt he was.
You don't have to go that far with it.
It was like an expert on both games. Could get him, but I haven't talked to him in months. Because he never gets back to me unless if I force him to on cast.
Oh, there's another suction cup thing. Where is it? There it is. I think I can get to it from up here. I know this was important for something. I think this will go to it. No, I'm at a loss for words again. What's this? What is this? It's a cave. Okay, I found one path into it. That's where Gobi is. This makes it easy. Okay. So I'm inside it now, so
Okay.
finally.
Okay, well, you got there.
Yeah.
I love that squeeze.
I went through it, the
Got that
back
Peter Brady thing
passage,
going
but I'm in it.
Well, this
I'm gonna have
YouTube
to do it
video
again.
that I found was like, well, this YouTube video would have taken an hour and a half.
Thing is, I know 100% how to get to the ice side once I'm in the fire one. It's just I can't find the fire side again.
Oh boy.
I went the back way through it, and I'll just have to do it again to get back up to where Gobi is, because I have to cool the engine down. So if I try to go to the ice side from here, they'll say that the boiler's
trust
too
me.
hot. So I'm gonna walk out of here and see where the heck this place is compared to everything else. And try to remember it this time. Yeah, I thought there's an ice tunnel right there. See, it looks kind of like a mini Coliseum place. Oh, it's right there from the warp pad? Wow, yeah, I don't know why I couldn't. Get away from me, magic carpet guy.
Did it become a dragon? You have to. I think the Dragon Kazooie thing is only available with like the stop and swap thing.
Yeah, it's the ice key. Pretty much the ice key reward. You get a Mega Globo for unlocking the ice key safe, which is in Glitter Gulch Mine, and then you take the Mega Globo to Humba, which is in the Pine Grove, which is outside of Witchy World, and that's how you get it. Yeti, what the heck? Okay, I'm going back to the...
Keep thinking of my...
Your business is appreciated.
Alright, I got a message. and what is that? Adapt GT? Am I correct with that?
Now those are just says adapt gill.
Or adapt.
Adapt go. Okay, I didn't see the eye. I'm looking at it from a distance. Alright.
Right.
He's like so deeply involved in the game right now. I don't think I've
Adapt
ever seen
go.
That's why
Yeah, okay.
adapt gill. That's why I decided to
Jazz
help out with
hands!
that.
Oh, I'm
That's
getting hit
cool.
by jazz
Cool.
hands again.
I've just never seen Paylor so dedicated to a game like this. I said this before, or maybe I just haven't seen him like that. But
You should have seen me with, there was a game where I was like that. Maybe Bayonetta 2, I don't remember.
Bayonetta 2, let's
Oh.
see, he was really into when we were playing Anarchy Reigns.
oh,
Took me since that last game to say.
Oh god. Oh, that's always
camel.
That's
The
camel. That's
Let's
always
go.
my precious water again! No! Oh,
That's
not-
all-
I like
that's
that
always
scene I'm looking
going.
at.
That's always going to
I said, make him
aggravate the
puke
hell
the
out of
water
me.
right out.
Yeah.
Stupid barbot. I almost had him. I almost had him!
Can I not climb this ladder? What the heck? Game, why? That should be... I might be stuck in here. I should be able to climb that ladder to troll game. What the hell? I could die in the lava.
Does the
I guess.
game let you like use like a red feather or something?
Not here. I
Oh.
fell behind the train. I
Darn.
guess I could... Oh, I could... Can I could fall and die. I mean, that's not a big deal. I mean, this game has
tried to
infinite life.
backflip.
Oh, I just got wet in some lava. I'm out of there, so... Oh,
Yeah. Taking a
because I
hit.
should have been able to climb that ladder that's on
Wait,
the
why
other
did you
side.
die in the lava?
Lava's not instant death, you just take damage from it.
That's right, infinite life.
Oh no, you can
Infinite
still
lives.
die.
And apparently you don't lose that much life. That's cool.
Depends on what hits you, I think.
Right.
The lava doesn't seem to do as much. Things hurt more than lava in this game. I'll say that much.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd say say this was my favorite. This is definitely one of my favorites, at least I think. I seem to always like the stages that people hate, like with any game. But this one is one I like.
My favorite stage comes from the first game.
I've been like debating for the last couple of years if I should do like Frenzy Peak every every Christmas.
Oh, Freeze's Peak, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Freeze,
My
yeah.
favorite, my favorite level from the Banjo-Kazooie series is from the first game, and it's Mad Monster Mansion. That's my favorite one.
That's a fun level.
I like Breezy Peak because of the music and
Yeah,
a lot of
it's
good
very
stuff about it.
Christmassy.
But I'll still hate the ski level, like I said last night.
Huh.
Oh, Jinju. A dead Jinju.
That's a Minjo, which is like a
Minjo.
evil Jinjo in a way, I guess.
Ah.
It's like a robot Jinjo.
I don't know if it's
Really?
a robot, but it definitely has some electricity on it.
Ah.
Okay, I
Okay,
got
well I guess it's a Frankenstein Jinjo.
Frankenstein Jinjo. Alright. I know there was a black Jinjo in there somewhere.
Wonder what those do.
What, if you collect a certain number of Jinjos, you get a Jiggy, which is the jigsaw puzzle
No,
pieces.
no. I meant like the Minjos.
Oh, they're
Oh, the
just enemies.
Minjos.
They don't
Okay.
really do anything
They, all
else.
they really do is when you get close, they act like that they're actual Jinjos, but then when you get close to them, they attack you.
Yeah. Where's that Jinjo that I was... I didn't get it, did I?
But a lot of the times when you're like way later on in the game, the Minjos start getting more and more obvious, considering the fact that it's like, hey, I've already got all the Jinjos from that color family.
Yeah. Okay, where... Did I completely miss it, or did I get it and not? You saw it? Wasn't there one in here?
It kind of reminds me of
I'm trying to remember if it was behind like a ice. Was it behind an ice wall? Or was it behind something?
Kind of reminds me of Iris.
Look
and
on the other side of the
Double,
train
like
here.
X4. Like reminds me of like Iris and Double.
It was in an ice cube, I thought. Am I seeing things? I might be seeing things at this hour.
I think it may have been in an ice cube.
I better not be seeing things when I leave here. In like
So-
2 3 hours.
You did see it. I mean, I'm not completely out of my mind, I'm sure.
No, I seem to remember a Jinjo that was of that color.
It was in an ice cube, and it was a black Jinjo.
I believe
When
so.
I entered the train
Or
station.
was it a rainbow Jinju?
No, I know it wasn't that. I've never seen...
I'm not making a lot of sense right now. If you can't
I've seen every color but every color.
Yeah.
No, I could
Black
just
Jinjo.
ride back into another area and...
I swear to promote Banjo-Tooie, they could have had Jinjo Skittles.
Jinjo Skittles?
Ooh. Jinju Skittles. That would make more Skittle than like, that's for sure.
So, what... I'm trying to think what else I needed in some... No, I still need one... I still need the sack pack for Grunty.
I would assume they would taste like Skittles.
Well, to elaborate further on that, I think it would have like a real tropical flavor to it, to be honest. If you put
I'm
all
just
the
doing
different
this
flavors
for-
together.
For the heck of it.
Which of course they already have, so. But rainbow. Oh wait, you know what? That's an oxymoron because Skittles. What's Skittles' motto? Taste the rainbow.
Yep.
Oh God.
I don't know why I'm just going here for a second. Witchy World.
Okay.
I could finish. I could get the bears while I'm here.
The bears.
The bears.
Big scary bear.
Banjo's not a scary bear.
Have
He's
you
about
guys
as-
ever tried playing like Train Simulator before? 'Cause this
No.
train is making me think of that game.
Nah.
Right now.
I
That's
have never tried Train Simulator, but I know for a fact that one of these days I'm actually gonna, since I know American Truck Simulator is coming out, I'm gonna try that.
okay. So one of the bears is in the train station. I think one was in the Star Spinner.
Oh god, all those creepy faces on the wall.
Eh. One's in the stars. I'll have to get the
It's
burger
like
and the
a bunch
fries.
of mean frogs.
Yeah.
Whole
That's
bunch
what
of,
I think of when I look at it.
But
Yeah, they-
what does he think of now?
Like angry frogs.
Huh?
Angry frogs.
Talking about angry frogs for?
Yeah.
the creepy faces on the wall when you drive in on the train.
Angry faces. And suddenly I think of it. Sorry, I had a mute fart. It reminds me of Angry Bird thing or whatever.
Angry birds.
Angry Birds. I can't believe they actually made like a good theme out of that, which actually is pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me get these.
I like how when those coins miss, the slot machine decides to just try to whack you with the lever.
There's Big Al. Big Al sells the tastiest burgers in Witchy World. Ugh, how on earth did he get a
Don't say
job in
burger.
catering?
Don't say burger.
He used to clean out the toilets.
Yeah. And now I think of the toilet.
He's got a 1-star restaurant,
He's
I guess.
he's taking up. He's not.
Give me some burgers,
he's not
Al.
Doing sled, he's not doing
He's going to
sled
chase
racing.
after the Jiggy that he crapped out of his butt that actually is shinier in the hidden cave.
So he just tossed me a burger.
But I'm sorry, getting that when Rare like put that.
There's a
in that
burger
area,
under his left foot.
It's just so disgusting. Of a
Big
location.
Big Al's like, oh, by the way, I just sneezed on this burger. Here, you can have it.
Yeah. It's like there's a burger under your left foot. It's like, huh?
Oh,
Where?
I forgot to also mention that I scratched my ass here.
Let's see what Salty Joe's fries here.
That's here.
Hurry up and order, weirdos! Crowd of customers, yeah. Quite the comedian. Limp salty fries. Have a nice day, I guess.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day, I guess. Asshole.
Oh, we're talking to Red Beach Fox here. Yeah, fries. Wait. Why are we ordering fries?
I need the
Like
food for... Oh, I need to find those bears that I need.
Hurry up and order, weirdos. I'm a busy guy.
Yeah.
Quite the comedian, huh? Now how about some of Salty Joe's limp salty fries?
Yeah.
Yeah, fries coming right up.
Have a nice day, I guess.
day, I guess.
There's like
Yeah.
this restaurant that I used to go to where I was working, and I don't know if y'all have this down there,
I
but
better
it's called
start frying up some more because I'm all out.
it's called Five Guys.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah, we have them here.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we definitely got a fry.
Then you probably know what I'm about to say then. Like,
Well, you'd be getting all over that shit.
no, it's more like the thing that's fascinating is that when they make their fries, it's always like shipped from different states.
How do you know? They always have a big thing of potatoes in the front.
Right. That's kind of
Yeah, they tell what
Watch this
type,
kid
like
leave.
where they're from.
right.
So
Exactly. Yeah. So I think that's just kind of fascinating. It's like different every time.
yeah.
At least they're kind enough to say, hey, these potatoes came from this state.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're from that state.
Right.
The state of...
The state
state-
of Guatemala, I don't know.
The Gulf of Guinea.
Oh.
They're from the Gulf of Guinea, aren't they?
That wasn't where I was going with that.
Okay, well I gotta find the
No,
one...
usually the state that I've seen our Five Guys have, usually I've seen them have Idaho potatoes.
Yeah. They're that's where they're mainly made.
Oh, that makes sense. It's
Yeah.
Idaho.
Yeah.
There's
Well,
a
they're
Banjo.
grown in Idaho. They're
Yeah.
made fresh there. So.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to remember where this one kid. Bear
I guess I'm
kid
just confused, and I thought that they just came from like different places.
Well, the potatoes do. They tell you exactly what one they're grown at or something as well.
Right.
If I remember correctly.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, but the cool thing is it's fresh potatoes like that,
Yes.
so that's why the fries are delicious.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, I've only been to Five Guys like a couple. Well, maybe once, I think.
I've been to it a few times.
Yeah.
I've been to it about 4 times.
Yeah.
I guess
Not
I
bad.
could get
It's
the
not bad
one
of
at
a
the
place.
train station then. Oh, I won't use those packs. The split
I
packs, I'll
even
use
left
the
one of
better
my
ones.
drawings at one.
Eh.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Put it on the bulletin board.
Oh, wow. Cool. That's cool. Yeah. I'm
But
just
the
like
one-
counting.
the
I'm
one
just like,
thing-
guys. I'm
the-
just like counting down the clock as we speak. I'm just really looking. My vacation is like gonna start as soon as I drop my mom off at the airport.
Huh.
It is going to be wonderful.
There's the second
But yeah,
one.
the one
Yeah.
thing that I truly appreciate about most of my visits to Five Guys
Yeah.
is that most of the employees there are like.
What should I hit this
really-
kid with?
Bop him over the head
With what?
with Kazooie.
Okay.
You really what?
Bob.
I was gonna say that they're Five Guys
There.
employees. And they've always been very positive and upbeat. And they always like to really. I've even heard a lot of them singing along to the radio. It's a pretty nice environment for the employees.
I
at
hit
least.
him with Kazooie and he's running away
correctly,
crying.
I did kind of observe some of the workers at the one I went to, and I think they were like working, but they were kind of socializing in a very friendly way, which I actually appreciate.
Like he's
When
walking
when
back.
it's done right, I can appreciate it. But if it's done like
Hey, he's running away. Your mother's over here, kid. You see that? He's running away. Look at that. He's running away.
Come on, follow along.
Well,
Tell my
okay.
dad.
Did you
That's
see
the
that?
plan for
I
the
take
scam
no
for me.
responsibility for that.
I said, yeah, I'll go find mom. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna
He
go
got
find
hit so
mom.
hard.
Yeah, I
He got
smacked him
hit
so hard with
he forgot
Kazooie. He's
where
like,
to go.
that's
It's
not
like-
my
it's like,
mother.
there's a rat dude over there. Is that my mom?
A rat dude. What?
Yeah,
A rat dude?
just went the
Oh,
other
good.
way.
It's like, oh no, my mom left. I didn't see her at all. I gotta go. Bye.
Nah.
have a nice day.
Have a nice life.
And his mom was standing there like, what the fuck?
Or Banjo could do what in the Banjo Hills are you doing, boy?
Yeah, really.
The mom-
That
mom
boy
was
ain't
like-
right.
it was like, mom was like, what did you do? It's like, I took Kazooie and I bashed him over the head with her.
Yikes.
It's like,
Of course, I'm missing half the thought, half the context, but I'm just going along with it.
And then mom would be like, well, okay, that doesn't sound quite as bad
Well,
as,
basically, this is exactly what's happening in the
of
game right now.
Dive of death, holy.
Here's the fat bear that's like a turtle,
yeah,
and he's
the
still hungry.
stupid,
Yeah.
The stupid
Ooh, the
fat
green
bear.
tunnel, that's really cool looking. That's pretty, ooh.
No, I have
Oh, yeah,
one
this-
burger, kid. One burger. That's all you can have.
This right here is my favorite section of Witchy World. Is the scary place, the Inferno.
All green.
Yeah, this is a train station. The
Yeah, this is
Inferno
where the train station
yeah.
is.
And I fit this big fat bear into the other bear's backpack.
Thank goodness
Huh?
you came. I'm really hungry. You look like you've had plenty already.
Baron
No
backpack.
way, I just need
what?
a burger before I go find my
Huh?
mom. It's a burger. Can I have one? No, you cannot have one. You look like you're so obese you're about to explode.
Whoa. Dang, okay.
Banjo's backpack can hold a lot of stuff. It can apparently hold very...
apparently it can hold that humongous bear.
Yeah.
It's the Mary Poppins effect.
It could hold Saberman.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, really, this. when
Yeah,
he
she
puts-
pulled like a little big lampstand right on her.
Okay,
back.
this
But-
kid's not getting away. This one's not getting away.
Well, of course he's not getting away. Look at him. He's like 1,000 pounds.
How many
Goodness.
burgers did he eat?
I don't know.
He ate 50 in one night.
Jeez.
He made me
I
eat this
even know people that,
burger.
entered into like food contests before.
And then Banjo decided to say, okay, I'll let you have one. And the kid's like, actually, that'll make 51.
He has like one burger and then it morphs into like a gigantic Whopper.
Okay, here we go. I can't wait to see this.
Oh, he's bashing him on the head. Nutty boy.
Fat bear.
That's kind of cool.
What did I
And she's
tell
jumping,
you
and she's
about
hopping up
not
and down
running
like
off?
she's like. I don't know.
Sorry isn't good enough, young man. You've been
You
eating
better have
again,
dinner in the
haven't
oven.
you? But you still better.
Thanks again, Banjo.
supper.
Take this jiggy I found and they took it off us.
Enough of your lies.
She smashes him on the
Bam!
head.
Bam!
And she's
Bam!
also like just
Bam!
swinging around as she's walking too. I really figure out why, but okay.
Okay, so now since I'm here, I gotta get some more burgers and fries. I'll get the fries first, so that's right here. Who wants some more fries? Tough luck, kid. Sold out. You
I
punk.
like how she's trying to hold her hat while she's running.
And yet her chest is flying around like it ain't nobody's business.
That's
Yeah, like-
that's what I was trying to say. I
Like,
couldn't figure out why the
good
game was
woman.
designed that way.
How's
It
this
seems so
English?
provocative.
Well, then again, this is Rare we're talking about.
Yeah.
The guys who really like to throw in that
I mean, they're the guys who made Conquer. I mean, come on.
yeah, the guys who really like to throw in that really
Right.
under the radar.
Okay.
This one was a lot
humor.
more subtle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hopefully,
this
it must be
one was
consumed in a
subtle.
theme park.
This
Must
one
have
was
food
The heart of
already.
Rare being
under
like
the-
I wanted to create like really obscure games.
This one right
minus
here
the
was a
DKC
little more
series.
under the radar with the naughty humor. Like, for one, I can point out that over in Pterodactyl Land, Mumbo's house has a penis.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I still got food. I still got 4 burgers and 4 fries. That's good. Okay.
Are you talking like in Kazooie?
No.
A rock formation, an island rock formation that's shaped like a pingus. Also, this sign, you'll see this sign. It says "Danger 1,000 Jiggy Watts." You'll see it.
They decided
1,000
to.
Jiggy Watts.
They decided to do their own. They decided to do their own Back to the Future reference.
Yeah. 1.21 gigawatt.
Oh, there it is. 1.21 gigawatts. Oh, there's a get now.
One of these days, I know for a fact that one of my dreams would be to actually meet Grant, the
Grant
guy who did the
Kirkhope.
music for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would
The
be cool. to meet
man
that
who
guy.
did the music for Back to the Future is actually.
Oh, we're talking Banjo.
No,
Banjo-Kazooie.
Banjo.
Oh, Sorry.
Who
Sorry.
did the music for Back to the Future? Since you were on that.
Wait a minute.
Well, I know for a fact that
Oh,
Huey
crap,
Lewis in the
there's-
News, I believe, made the song
Back in
Back
Time
in
song?
Time.
Alan Silvestri is his name. Alan Silvestri, who's now passed away, I believe.
And they also did Power of Love.
Power of Love was done by Huey Lewis in the News.
Yep,
Yeah.
they also did the song on the credits Back in Time.
Yep.
Huey Lewis in the News.
Yep.
Good band.
They are. Was. I don't know. Is. Yeah, they're still. Are they, no, they're not. I don't know.
I think they're still around.
I don't know. It might be.
Okay, there's one caveman that has his.
They do like a
Horrible
good
food.
acapella of like. Alright. Really good acapella, actually.
Okay, for some
Actually, you know what I'm
reason.
gonna do?
Okay, for some reason, when I looked down at the TeamSpeak chat, all of a sudden I read that where Peld asked me, Octodad, is that you? All of a sudden I read, Octodad is you.
Octodad is you.
What?
Octodad is you.
I don't
Yes,
get
you
it.
are Octodad. You
Something
go,
I typed into TeamSpeak
Oh,
before
well, I came on
before you
like,
got here. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I said,
yeah.
and I said, Octodad, is that you? But he misread
Right.
it as something else.
Yeah, just now I looked at it and I was like, oh wow,
Uh-huh.
Dad is you. Okay.
Okay, right. Got it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just thinking of Huey Lewis. I'm gonna like just add him into my playlist on Spotify. I'm gonna do that because I want to have some fresh music to play with when I drive. Huey.
That tasty. Me all happy now. Apparently he is so happy that he's blowing a horn.
Yeah.
I can imagine that. Some of the Oogle Boogle family sleeping in the cave and all of a sudden they
Huey
hear him.
Lewis. There we go. Huey Lewis in the news. They have like their greatest hits album. I don't know. 30th anniversary deluxe. Okay. Fire rock and roll. Yep, this is it. Fire rock and roll.
Might actually be easier to get to the train station, and you know I really don't want to go back to Pterodactyl.
I like how the camera acted like the cameraman had to go around the cave fire.
Yeah. Dangerous cave fires.
The cameraman was like, whoop, okay, I gotta go around.
Nope.
Oh yes.
But yeah, man.
I found an album that has the acapella version of What's Alright.
I would kind of sort of be like JonTron when he met up with Grant that one time when him and Aaron were playing a whole bunch of rare games that he worked on he composed the music for. They were playing a whole bunch of the games. It was funny when he actually got them to. It was funny when they got him to play the GoldenEye multiplayer with him. Grant
Vic says Alan Silvestri isn't dead. Look it up. Look it up on Google. Let's see. we need the proof. Can we prove that?
Okay, I'll get proof.
Just Google it, and it'll say his birthday and date of deceasedness. I guess it'd be
his deceasedness.
Well, just look it up. See if it says what it says.
I love when they remaster things.
It says Alan Anthony Silvestri, born March 26, 1950.
Yep.
It doesn't say anything about a death.
Okay, then I guess he's alive.
I thought he was.
He's 65 years old right now.
I hate it when people try to correct me on something that I thought for sure was accurate. But oh well.
Oh, he did. He also did the music for Forrest Gump.
Yep, he did.
Okay, I'm not seeing any other Jinjo in this ice train station, so I
He
guess.
also did the music for Captain America: The First Avenger and Marvel's The Avengers.
My bestie would probably kill me for getting that wrong.
You got it wrong!
Got it wrong.
You got
Yep.
it wrong! Alan
Yep.
Silvestri did this, you stupid fucker!
Guilty as charged.
Alright, there's my
Okay,
Hailfire Peaks information that I have.
No, that would be... That right there would just be a little too excessive. That was the point of that joke, was to show off the excessiveness of that situation. It's just like,
My brain just feels like a zombie right now.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
it's
got the... I have two, I have one, I know where one of those, one of the honeycombs is.
Honeycombs.
Okay.
Never did get the honeycombs in Dewey. What does that do? I don't know.
They give you extra health once you get a certain number of them.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
And there's your time limit. Your total time.
I got all the Jinjos, so that's...
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Oh, in this level, got it.
Yeah.
Hailfire
Missed.
Peace collectibles.
Yeah, see about the one... There's one Cheeto page I know I saw that I'm still missing some music notes, too. Huh.
Okay, this is IGN. Screw this page.
Screw this page. This is IGN. No IGN.
When in doubt, just go to Reddit.
No.
Let's see,
I
where
don't know
would
what
this
the
stuff
hell
go?
I'm
Let's see.
saying. I had too much to drink.
Banjos. Okay, there's 3 of them.
There's 3 honeycombs and 3 Cheeto pages.
Let's see, have you gotten in a hole near above the hot lake with Boggy's fish?
Did somebody say fish?
Yeah, I think I...
Fish! Oh.
Okay, near the entrance to the
It
ice
almost makes me want
cave
to turn
in
on
the
Final Fantasy
volcano.
14 and just randomly work
That's the
on my
one I
fishing,
know
my,
I need.
on my fishing class.
And
It's literally like
and the other one is in the Fireside train station, which I think you might have gotten that one already.
Like the only objective in that class is just to catch
Actually,
fish.
no,
Literally.
I see there's 2 of them, so that might be the 2 that you're missing. Near the entrance to the ice cave in the volcano and in the Fireside train station.
I don't even know what to do. So
I'm reading up on my...
I'll probably wind up having like some coffee in like an hour or something. So I get my driving juices up, then when I come home, I'm like, and my mom won't be able to do a damn thing about it. But she'll be flying to Arizona, Wyoming. Excuse me.
Arizona? I was like, wait, what?
That's the complete opposite of the Yellowstone Park there, bro.
Okay, well wherever we're.
That's like complete south of it.
Oh, I love how you guys are correcting me. Well, okay, where is Yellowstone? I'm forgetting.
It's in Wyoming. You were right. But the first state you said was wrong.
But
Yeah, it's not Arizona.
I corrected
Yeah,
myself.
yeah, you did. Yeah, you
I
did.
I
You
did.
did. You did,
Yes.
sir. You
Yes. Yes.
I must have
But-
forgot to pick up a Jiggy.
did. Okay, Jiggy. Let's see, Jiggies.
I'm
Just
going
like-
back to the lava train station.
Like, part of me wants to play something.
I don't know if I picked up the...
If you want to play something,
What do you have in mind?
I don't know. There's a lot of different days you can play.
I know.
Let's see,
Depends on what you feel like.
Let's see,
Just
there's
hardly feeling anything at all.
Let's see, there's through Pterodactyl and
Did you wanna
Stomping
play-
Pole.
Yeah, I know I don't have that one, but I'm missing
like
one
co-op,
more.
Or did you want to just play a single player?
I'm missing one more.
Let's see, there's Coliseum
With my
Kickball
puny little
Tournament,
brain power that I actually have, it was leaning towards single player. I think I know what I'm gonna play.
Okay.
I think I know what I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play pinball.
Nice.
Ooh.
I'm gonna
that
play
sounds
pinball. Yeah.
Let's see, there's
Which
Climb the
pinball?
Coliseum.
Ah.
There's
We'll find out.
inside the volcano.
But the thing with pinball, with the arcade, you can pick from many different games.
Yeah, I got
I know, that's what I was
whatever
asking, but one.
whatever was up there I got. So I'll
They have,
check.
like,
Let's see,
have like a couple
there's-
different DLCs.
Let's see, there's Climb the Coliseum.
The
There's
first,
inside the
as always,
volcano.
I have to install it and
Feed Boggy some fish.
all
Ah.
my, and my
Defeat
concerns
Chili
about
Billy
hard
and
drive
Chili
space.
Willy.
Blah blah blah.
Save
blah,
Saberman,
blah.
help the aliens' kids. Activate the oil drill.
Yeah, I remember getting that one.
And Icy Side train station. How many do you have missing right now?
I have 8 out of 10, and I know the
Okay,
one
so
is the
there's
stumping.
2.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I did all the objectives that I need, so I might have just had to pick it up or something.
Okay, which one do you think that would be?
I'm checking the alien, where they...
Oh gosh, this is gonna take forever. Friggin' low 2%.
What's going on?
Huh?
I don't know, what's going on?
I'm trying to install Pinball Arcade.
Oh,
And I don't know why, but I was able to play it like a few months ago, but then it's like they made me install everything all
yeah,
over
there it
again.
is. The one
My
from
God.
the alien spaceship. Okay.
My phone doesn't farting like nuts.
Don't say that, 'cause I got a fart.
Sorry. I did that fake that, by the way.
Ooh, that's nasty.
I faked my fart.
Oh, is that
Okay,
what
yeah,
you did, Lord?
the first one, not the second one.
Oh.
I did the first one.
Because I was gonna say like that.
I did that
the
one.
second one, it couldn't have been you.
No,
I didn't think so.
Okay.
Okay, fine. You asked for it.
No.
Oh no. Oh, the phone fart. Okay, I'll check that other. I gotta go past the jazz hands. Back to the
But-
jazz hands.
Back to the jazz hands.
Let's see. I'll
Yes,
check this.
boss.
Yeah,
check
that's
this
what it makes me think of. That's what it makes me think of the raccoons. The jazz paws. Jazz paws.
Okay, I think I need this. I think I need this one. Let me see. Yeah, I need that one up there. Okay. How do I get to? Oh, is there a? Yeah, there is. There's an enemy here. Okay. Watch it kill me. Watch it hit me, even though I see it. All right, I got it. Okay.
That's a butt trumpet, all right.
Butt trumpet.
It's a French horn.
Sounds like an elephant.
Sounds like an elephant. Yeah.
That was like a squeaky trombone.
Okay, I gotta get inside the volcano.
I don't know.
The elephant trumpet awaits.
Hold on. Kazooie only gets 2 units of health right now. Oh, great.
Jake always knows how to outlaugh me every single time. If I try to do something better, it's like, don't even try. Can't do it.
Huh.
Do or do not.
Okay, I'm trying to remember the volcano
I'll
entrance.
just put it to you. I'll just put it to you this way, Fishbowl.
Mm-hmm.
My humor was inherited from a really silly father.
Nice. I'd love to meet him sometime.
And Catger knows all about him.
Wow, now that is some deep laughter dedication right there, son.
Huh.
Wow. That makes me feel pretty privileged to know you.
My
Right
dad,
there.
my dad definitely finds almost any opportunity to make a joke.
Well, when I get down there, we have some dinner. I just hope I don't choke on my hamburger.
Okay, I need to remember where the volcano entrance is. Do you remember?
I honestly haven't really had. Well, actually, I was the best laugh that I've had. Quite honestly, in the last few months, but just happened to be a couple of hours ago. Actually,
Volcano
I was,
entrance, please.
I was actually getting. I was taking a look at a playthrough of Wind Waker, which I'm going to be playing later today.
Yeah.
And well, I saw this cool little scene where you talk to this old geezer, and I think he's kind of like briefing you on like what the game's going to be about. And then like as soon as he says like I'm all this organized, suddenly you hear thump thump and the sound of dishes crashing all over him, and then he gets and then he just goes.
He
Like,
turns
bouncing on-
elephant.
He just turns really mad. He's like one of those. He just says, "Hey, you whippersnapper, quiet down there," or something. And it just made me start laughing. It was just kind of funny.
Oh, that where his younger brother is down there below. He's actually like the older brother is upstairs, and he's the more knowledgeable.
He's like the lazy bum that just does nothing but fighting, practicing
Yeah,
fighting all
down
day.
there, down at the bottom floor. Yeah, he's
Okay,
he's the
so
fighter.
you played this game before then?
Yeah, I played Wind Waker. I even played it back when it was released on the GameCube. I had it rented.
Cool.
This is the
Well,
icicle
you can
grotto.
certainly help me out through that the entire. Well, no, you
I've
don't
only
help me
played through
every
it
step of the
once.
game, but I'm doing like a blind run of it. I'm gonna start playing it like later today. So.
Well, I've only
feel
played
free to
through it
back-
once.
Oh, cool. Well, you can feel free to backseat me on it. As long, how long, however.
Some parts
'Cause I
will
don't-
take a while, I'll say that.
Eh.
Even if you know what you're doing.
Well, it's a Zelda game. I would think
Yeah.
that I do. I mean, I've played. I played quite a number of Zelda games
I like
already.
how the icicle decided to go back into the ground and try to stay disguised while it was in front of you.
Yeah, I mean, I played like the first one, the second one, Link to the Past, and then Link's Awakening, And of course, I did Ocarina of Time, and you know we did Majora's Mask last year.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yep. And
Yeah, I saw that.
then I played Spirit Tracks.
Yeah,
And
for
that's
me,
that's all I played so far.
For me, the only Zelda game that I truly enjoyed all the way through was Ocarina of Time.
Oh, that game's awesome. It's Ocarina of Time is its own unique epic.
Why am I missing? I'm missing like 2 music note patterns.
There's like really nothing bad about that game at all, except for like the pointless like mask quests, which obviously is like I realized that I learned later on it's like an advertisement for Majora's Mask, but
Actually, Fishbowl, you would be wrong.
Oh,
it
boy.
is not pointless. It has a purpose.
Well, yeah, I mean you can get like the best mask, and that you can just trade it in, and then get like the on the bunny hood or something like that.
You trade all those in until you get the very last mask, which is the Eye of Truth.
Eye of Truth.
The Lens of Truth.
Lens of Truth.
Is it the Lens of Truth you get?
No,
in
the
Zelda, you get the Lens
The
of
Lens of
Truth.
Truth is like part of like the regular storyline.
Or do you? Well, I know you get the
Yeah.
Lens of Truth, but I'm wondering about the mask. The
The
white
Mask of Truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that whole quest though. So
Yeah, that's the one thing that you get.
Yeah.
And it allows. I think doesn't it allow you to talk to those
Stone.
eyeball
Yeah.
yes, you can talk to people. You can talk to people in the market, and then you can find out what they're truly talking about. Yeah, there's like a couple that just initially when you talk to them, they just like say Amsterdam, but then with the Mask of Truth, then you can find out what they're truly saying to each other. That's all it really does. It's
and you
neat,
can also talk to those little clock eyeball statue things.
The Gossip Stone, I think you mean.
The Gossip Stone, yeah, that's true.
Okay, apparently there's a Cheeto page somewhere in this icicle.
Yeah.
Cheeto pages. Let's see. There's one that's inside the Coliseum lobby. There's one that's in the ice area upper world. I think that's the one you're talking about.
It's in the icicle place apparently.
Oh, Icicle Grotto from the entrance, close to the oil drill in the icy side.
But as far as Ocarina of Time goes, I'm kind of just waiting for the right moment to play it.
Right
And
as
then,
you enter, to your left up the hill will be a greenish icicle hanging from a platform.
And
I'm sliding.
I have it on like 3DS. I'm just kind of waiting for like the right moment to play it. I don't know.
To your left. To your left up the hill will be a greenish icicle hanging from a platform. Climb up the icicle and shoot a clockwork kazooie egg into the tiny hole.
Wait, where's the? How do I get to this again?
Okay,
I see the page, but it's on the other side.
Enter Icicle Grotto from the entrance close to the oil drill in the icy side.
I'm looking around here.
Right.
Okay, I see the icicle.
To your left. Okay, climb up that icicle.
Alright, it needs a clockwork kazooie.
Yeah, that tiny hole does. And at the end of the tiny tunnel will be a Cheeto page.
There we go. Okay, I need to figure out where the rest of these music notes are. I'm missing 2.
Have you gotten that treble clef yet?
Yeah, I got that. That's worth 20, so I know I'm not missing that because it says I have 90 out of 100.
%.
So
90 out of 100.
yeah, so I'm missing 2. They're worth 5.
Let me see if it actually has that listed here.
It should be. They're not. It's not as all out of the way as the music notes in the first game, and there are lists for those. They list them in groups, but
Let's see, shortcuts to other worlds, trivia. I don't see it.
the search music notes. It's got to be somewhere.
I mean, how Vic knew about Alan Silvestri. That's kind of
Oh, maybe he keeps up with that kind of stuff.
maybe, but I mean, I've known him for a while. I just think he can do that.
He hangs around Tom. I mean, Tom probably knows about.
Oh yeah. Right.
I would hope. I mean,
Yeah, that's true.
Hailfire.
he might have known from elsewhere. I don't
Actually,
know.
Banjo-Tooie, Hailfire.
Those music notes are the last thing I'm gonna get, and then I'm done for tonight or this morning or whatever the heck time it is now. It's like depends on where you are, I guess.
Well, actually, it's where I am.
It's probably almost 6 a.m.
It's like it's pretty much getting to be sunrise.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if the ones I'm missing are on the ice side or the fire side. That's the thing. I don't really know.
But yeah, I'll probably just hang about until 4 or 7. I don't know. I don't know what else to do really.
Yeah, I search up music notes, and I see a link that says NIN sheet music.
Huh?
That's gonna help.
NIN. I don't know anymore.
Huh? For once, I don't know either.
My brain's taking a nap.
Your drain is.
Your drain. Yeah,
Brain.
in Hawaii it is only almost
Okay,
midnight.
Okay, musical notes
Right.
locations. This giant bomb post will
Yeah.
help.
Gotta play something. Let's see. I have a lot of games. Let's see.
How about 100% orange juice?
Hacker, I was actually thinking of that game myself. Do you actually have
Because
that
you were
game?
talking about the other day, like you wanted to play it. I'm like, well, maybe that one.
Do you have that game downloaded?
I should, I believe. I'm actually
alright.
not on Steam at the moment, but to get on.
Yeah, I'll yeah, I don't think that game takes very long to play. I could do like a round of that or something.
Well, this giant
I
bomb
don't
posted.
I don't really know anything about it, but last time I played it, I won.
Well, this
So I don't know how that happened.
I know
Well, this,
very little, as much as probably you do. I'm
Well,
Okay.
this
pretty
giant
terrible at
bomb
the game.
posted a giant
Cool.
waste of time.
That's cool.
If
It's
I have it
like,
down.
it's like overview, points of
Yeah, if
interest,
you do, I'll
icy
just
side,
start it.
lava side, characters, icy side, enemies, boss, chili willy, lava side, enemies, boss, chili billy, crossovers, then nothing else.
Billy Bills.
That sounds like the best, worst guide ever made.
It just
Worst
tells
guide ever
everything
made?
that everyone
The best
knows.
worst guide ever made.
The
It just
best
says
worst guy.
everything. It just says everything that everyone already knows.
If you have to just
Right,
look at a
like one of them,
YouTube video.
You don't know what you are doing. The end. That's the
You don't know what you're doing. You don't know shit.
Let's look up a YouTube video and see if there's.
Or YouTube.
Usually the music notes aren't hard to find in this game. It's just I'm missing just a few, two of them.
I mean, like from what I've been watching, it just seems like they're very scattered.
And this they've been pretty consistent with keeping them in one place in this game, unlike the first one where they are a mess. And there's like two of, like literally, like you'd have 98 out of 100.
Why did my stream freeze? I mean, like on a red screen or something.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to do it myself, I guess, just to see what I can find. Cause I didn't record any music note locations or anything.
11:49. I thought to go back to 11:49 right now and get some sleep. Maybe it was the pizza that kept me awake. I had like a
I just loaded up a video and I just loaded a video and the start of it is Boggy coughing, but instead as soon as he coughs he farts right at the same time. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, I feel like I'm about to do that actually.
So I just want to get those
Never
last
mind, I
music
lied. I cleared
notes.
my throat. Dang. Alright. So, yeah. You have a cat.
Let's see.
Okay.
I've been in the middle of a drawing, but
Oh, I'm sorry.
okay.
The middle
I
of
didn't
drawing.
mean to interrupt.
No, I don't have it downloaded actually.
Okay. Alright. That's cool.
I must have uninstalled it. Somehow,
Let me
odd reason.
see.
That's cool.
Did you want
No,
me to re-get it?
Well, there's gotta be 2 batches that I just
sure if you
completely
want to. I mean,
missed.
I don't know how long it'll take for you to download it, but probably not long.
I see.
Not tonight, next time or something.
37 minutes. That'll be quite a while.
Yeah. For your speed, yeah.
I'll wait.
I'm
I
at
even have
45.
the DLC for that.
Pretty much all of them
Do they?
on the ice side
Cool.
were
Yeah,
stuck
I have
in
2
ice
of-
cubes.
I have like 3 of the characters.
Okay.
Character packs, so.
Okay. Well, my pinball thing's at 45 so far.
These are
Oh.
feathers.
Let's see, what else?
This thing's getting annoying. There we go. I don't want to search in the icicle grotto again. I can look around here.
Oh, I was wondering where Boggy's ice sled was. It was down there with the kids.
Them kids.
Those Yetis sound so angry.
That's not in, Joe.
I have like an hour to kill.
Icicle man.
Bad you don't have
Yetis sound
Terraria,
so
we could
angry
go
when you
fishing.
get close to them.
Um,
So angry, like, "Ah!"
I'm still like on the fence about getting that one. I have to
Yeah,
kind of
there
see.
you go.
I was gonna like see like more like videos of it last night, but then I think I must have got sidetracked or something.
Have you seen the pictures, the screenshots I took of it?
No.
Oh.
Take a look.
I
If I
look
can
around
find it. You
here.
posted it recently?
I posted a lot.
Oh, there's eggs here.
Let's see.
I'm just looking.
That
I'm just
last
looking through
go on
Twitter right
it.
now, so I'm just.
I wonder if
trying
It's
to
like,
I don't think they would be in that place with like this over across the
I lost
stomping
half it
plains. You know, I wouldn't do anything like that.
like it was a little while ago, because I haven't been on it for a
I
while.
could go there and see.
There's a Hong Kong pack for Shadowrun.
But,
I never played that game. Let's see.
Some people are like really hyping about the Joanne Fabrics thing. That kind of has me curious about it.
Oh, that's
Video game betting. Oh, it's a joke. Okay. I don't see like. there's
No, I
something
don't
else
have it on there.
Oh.
I didn't post it on Twitter.
Oh. Well, I don't know what else you use. So
I put it on, it was on Steam.
yeah,
Oh,
a Steam
Steam.
screenshot.
Of course, yeah, it must be like in the community section.
It's on her profile. There's
Oh,
like a
look at her.
screenshot.
I don't look at
Link.
anyone's profile that much on Steam.
That's where they'll be. Alright, I
There's
really
my
want.
artwork.
I don't see him anywhere on this ice side, and I'm.
Got where you go.
Oh, people do actually load up screens.
Oh yeah, screenshots. The 67 I have
Oh, alright.
on my
There we
profile.
go. Let me just get to my friends. Where are you? There you are. You Steam.
You'll see the whale from Battle Block Theater.
I see a rabbit. Big fat rabbit.
It's not a rabbit. Let's see.
Aria.
You can go to screenshots that's on the side.
I see
under
that.
Names. Yeah.
Okay,
Not letting me
up
open it for
top,
some
up
reason.
top at a certain location, I saw 2
That's
ice
weird.
cubes
There
that
it
have
goes.
notes in them.
You have to
so-
click at a certain spot. I mean,
Yeah,
so there's like a
you're
few
gonna
different
have
pieces
to
of artwork that I
be
see
a bit
here
more
about that.
specific with that.
Okay, it's on the icy
Here's your
side.
chocobo race
Yeah,
to the finish.
where?
Um,
You gotta be more specific with that.
Okay, I'll try
It's
to
on
see
the
if I
side
can
of that, like,
rewind it
There's
back
chub
just a
attacks.
little bit and see where he gets up to.
And
No.
I just hang on.
But it's up
that.
on location. It's up.
If I have to go all the way up there again, it's not on the drill.
Okay, by the warp pads.
By
And my first drawing of
the
Dustin
ones on
Finn.
the upper warp pad, not the one near Humba Wumba's place.
They're the warp pads that are inside a green tunnel. That thing right there.
How you say that
like
thing
in a
right
green-
there?
That green cave structure that has the warp pads in, like really small green cave structure.
Tell me if I'm at it right now. I'm on
Okay,
the
I'm look-
warp pad right now.
Okay, I'm gonna have to wait till the stream catches up.
Alright, so I gotta figure out how to load up the screenshot.
Well,
I can
whenever
see you heading
you.
towards it, and I can see that those ice cubes are gone. So yeah, you've already got those.
Okay, they
Whenever
were there.
you leave the
Alright.
game,
Yeah, you should see them from
after
where that.
screenshotting on a game.
Sorry, I meant the split pad.
Oh
The
yeah,
split
no,
pads.
there. I
At
got
the end
those.
of the game, you'll
I got those.
Yeah,
you,
those two.
like when you
Okay, you
leave
got
it,
those. Keep going, I
you'll
guess.
be able to upload it.
Alright. See. There's a listing 41 through. Okay, now I know you definitely got the one that was the ones that was on those that stairway that leads up to the female big ice cube.
Oh, maybe it's their artwork showcase. That's probably what it is.
The one that's next to Boggy's igloo.
Oh no, I guess not.
It's literally a link that says screenshots. It'll be under the
I'm
game.
looking at the big pictures as the walk, and then there's like a couple battle block things, and then a big thing.
If
and a
you
fish.
go to the, I think if you look at my profile,
You'll see Terraria or whatever game you're trying to find screenshots for. There'll be a link that says screenshot 60, however many she has.
Yeah, it says 67, but I can't actually click on the actual thing that says screenshots.
that's weird. 'Cause usually you can.
Really?
Yeah, I think you're in the right place.
That's...
Or you can go to, yeah, did you look under Terraria?
I'm gonna go into Terraria right now.
It says the recent activity, it says screenshots. Of it.
Oh, the tab screenshots. Derp. Ooh. Ooh.
I was thinking of just flying around the fireside again.
Very, very nifty.
Okay, let me see. Let me go back. Like the
Wow.
musical notes that were in the beginning, I'm sure you got those because they were on the fiery side and they were at the walls with the
I could have
The
just
walk-
completely
the
missed
walk-
them.
the walkways with the hands, the fiery hands,
Yeah,
the
the
jazz
jazz
hands.
hands.
Those were the first ones.
Yes, points. Oh.
Oh, okay. So, these are like your screenshots of Terraria.
Let me
I
try
would say to
another
check
thing.
and see if there's actually any in the cave and after the stumping plains.
You could check there, I guess.
Can you look that up? That Jiggy?
Oh, the stomping planes.
Yeah.
Jiggy?
Yeah, to see if there's actually 2 music notes there that they just decided to troll with.
Okay, I got the video put to the stomping planes.
Yeah, that Mega Man one's pretty neat. I like that.
I like how angry this dinosaur sounds.
Yeah.
It must have been like, was that easy or was that even hard to make?
Okay, I clicked on the video. I'll see what happens.
Oh wait, that's an actual level. Actually.
No, it
That
looks
wasn't
like it's
something you
just
draw,
the,
right?
it's just the Jiggy in there.
Huh.
Dang. No, it's not in there. Okay.
Oh, it's an actual level. Okay. Am I dumb?
Any in the Coliseum
Huh?
that I'm missing?
Oh.
I thought it was like something you drew, but maybe it wasn't.
I don't know if I've ever drawn anything of that.
Oh, okay. That's just in the game.
I guess I could try, but
Eh.
never done.
Yeah, I don't think you've ever.
Oh, okay. Okay. 69% of all numbers. now going 70.
There's none in that, I don't think. In the water with the... like the boiling hot water, I don't think there's any. There's two.
You could
I mean,
look around.
I am, but it's like they won't even... sometimes they won't even... you know, it won't see them until you're right next to them.
You can go
Hey,
into
what
the
the heck?
shack pack,
Oh.
can't you?
What?
You can
Excuse
go
me?
into the shack pack and go into the hot water, can't you?
Yeah, oh, yeah, I can do that. I meant something else entirely.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
That's why I was hearing you talking about maybe they're in the hot water. I was like,
Oh
well,
yeah,
can
I
you
could
just do the
look
shack
there,
pack for
but
that?
that's not what I was referring to. I meant when you said look around, I meant flying around.
You know what? You know what?
okay.
I would be down to play that
Um,
if you had it like your Wii set up for it. Fortune Street. God, I would be down.
I just want these two notes, and I'm done.
You can maybe check the train stations or somewhere.
And I'm looking in the train station, but
Yeah, did you check the icy one?
yeah, I mean, I looked all over in that place trying to find a Genjo, and I didn't. There's nothing in here. Check the Coliseum again if I have to, but
See like what other games you got that are online, Cat. As long as
Let
I'm
me
still in your
see.
profile. It's in here.
I'll get this world over with.
Let's see, I've got.
My brain's just like in stop mode right now. Totally.
Oh, what are the ones do I have that's online other than Terraria? Well, I've got Risk of Rain, but I don't know if you have it.
Yeah, I do actually.
Okay,
thought
that
was
was
just a one-player game.
okay. This video was just part
I
one.
believe you can have two players. There's Spiral Knights that I have.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, let me go to.
At least that's the ones that I have downloaded.
Right. Oh, those two. Okay.
I have a bunch of other games, but I don't have them.
Okay, you know where up
Oh, yeah,
where
yeah.
that hot water is at the warp pad
Okay.
Risk of
next
Rain
to
was a
Saberman's
game I haven't played
tent.
in a while.
Yeah.
Or never played with, but I've heard
It
of
looks
I
like
thought maybe
there's
versus
a
gameplay. It
tunnel
looked pretty cool.
right next to that on the right.
Huh? A tunnel
It looks
where?
It looks like there is a tunnel.
Oh, I see like a ramp. Let's see.
Like it looks like there is a tunnel. Like from starting
Oh,
at the
here it
quest-
is.
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't go in here. Okay, well I got it. It's done.
Yay!
What's up here? What is this ladder? I was able to find everything in this world except for that. There's really nothing up here, I don't think. That's what I was missing, so okay. Am I done with this world then, except for that Stumping Plains one?
That's Stumping Plains.
I still need to get a move in Cloud Cuckoo Land.
Cuckoo!
Yeah, really.
And here's to you, Mrs. Robinson.
Yeah, that's the Stomping Plains.
Jesus loves you more than you will know. Hey, hey, hey.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry. Sorry to insult Paul Simon.
You gotta.
Yeah, it's still
think
up,
of
but
it
I
as
won't
like
be
the-
much long. I'm usually awake. I'm just usually not playing a game right now. But I was wanting to get some of this game out of the way.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's you gotta think of it as like the rhyme. You know, Jesus loves you more than you will know. Whoa, whoa,
Whoa,
whoa.
whoa, whoa. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep. True,
Okay,
true,
what's
true,
your,
true.
Jolly Roger Lagoon. I can
True,
probably
true.
get. I can probably get everything here now. I just need the glide ability for that one. Hey, the fire dude's eyes are still blinking when I got the game paused. That's funny.
Fire dude, please.
Yeah, you can look.
Yeah, that's actually the funny part. I've noticed that about a lot of other guys, especially in Witchy World. If you got one of those rat guys next to you, pause, you'll definitely see it. They'll just blink like they're paused. It's like, when am I gonna be able to move? It's like, when am I gonna be able to move again?
Wow, that just chucked me like. Wow. Okay, whatever. Not like it matters. Yeah, it did.
Wow, this game, your game Terraria, 17,735 in game. Man. I guess it's a pretty popular game. Okay, dig,
Yeah,
fight,
I'd say
explore,
it is.
build. The very world that you're at your fingertips as you fight for survival, fortune, and glory. Will you delve deep into Avernus. Expenses in search of treasure and raw materials with which to craft ever-evolving gear, machinery, and aesthetics. Okay.
Oh god, now my room smells like rotten eggs.
What?
Oh no.
That was
My
random.
my room is actually hot for some reason. It's like my thermostat's shut off and my windows are closed, so it makes no sense why it should be this hot down here.
Your windows are closed? Don't
Yeah.
fart.
Oh.
Oh, well, too late for that.
Well, I've farted a number of times over the last few weeks down here. Well,
Do you have any way to vent out air?
the only two things that I have turned on is I have like this oscillator fan and then like a small fan, and that's it.
Well, at least you have ways to vent it. You don't want to sit there and just smell a whole bunch of gas every day.
True. Very true. Alright, so now I'm at...
Tint up slides away.
the wonderful
and
news of 89%! Hey.
That turtle's too slow.
I know.
You're too slow.
Hey, something looks odd.
The number of times I've heard people say it that way.
You don't know what it's from?
I know people are trolling most of the time, but it almost sounds annoying. It's my computer.
Well, it is from Sonic.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Oh, it is?
That's
Say
weird.
that.
I know for a fact that turtle said they found it buried in the sand,
Huh.
but it looked like to me it said found it burned in the sand.
Burning, isn't it? It could have been burned.
Yeah, who says that? That must be Tails. Probably must say it.
No, Sonic says it. He
Sonic
says it in
says it.
Smash
Oh.
Brothers Brawl. It's one of his taunts. He says, "You're
What,
too
you're
slow."
too
You're
slow.
too
Yeah.
slow.
One of his
Okay,
taunts.
okay.
You're too slow.
There's Jiggy number 69, by the way. Oh.
69.
Do
Yay.
fire.
Another 69.
Yeah, the funny thing is in Super Smash Brothers for the Wii
And
U
poop.
and 3DS, changed it. He doesn't say you're too slow anymore.
Yeah.
Ah.
The Sonic
They
speed.
changed.
You're gonna
Yeah.
poop fire eggs in celebration.
So he's gonna have Sonic speed by pooping fire eggs. Okay.
Like,
That sounds like
go
something
fast.
Kazooie would do. Put the eggs out.
You gotta go fast. You just hear, that's the only thing you hear from his shit. He just goes running.
Okay, I know where I know what I can do here.
Immediately the clockwork Kazooie blew up
Yeah.
the surface of the water. Tick, 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 tick. I saw I witnessed Dragon Kazooie
Okay,
having fire
95%. Looking
egg.
good. I like that number.
I witnessed Dragon Kazooie having fire egg diarrhea.
Okay, I don't even remember which building I need to go in for.
Which building?
I don't know which building I don't know.
Dang!
Building.
Diggity dog. 96.
Oh god, that just made me think of that WWE game.
What you gonna do, brother?
Oh, the song, the Diggity Dog.
Diggity Dog, yeah.
You know what Coaches was recently playing that I remembered like about a few weeks ago? Is the theme to Vader's theme, where they go, "It's time!
It's time! It's time! It's Vader time! But yeah, so that one is dig dog, and also for some reason they randomly say Socko.
Yeah.
Immediately I think of Saco River in Maine. And now 98%.
Yeah, just randomly Socko. Like,
Actually, the building thing reminds me of an old toy I used to have.
The building toy.
Yeah,
Kinda,
Oh,
I
I don't
actually
know.
still
the
have
electric
one
eels.
left.
Okay, Club 99. I love 99. If you have like the beta version of Steam Cat, you can actually watch me play it if you want.
I don't know if I do.
Well, you click on my name and it'll like once I load up the game, there'll be like an option for you to like a watch game, and then I get like I get a request and I accept. All right, so now it's ready to go. Let me load it up.
So basically, it turns into a peer-to-peer stream.
Yeah,
Just like
it
one.
loads up. Yeah, I'm about to.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get one fish at least.
One fish, two
Ancient-
fish, red fish.
Great fish.
So we just walked into the ancient swimming bash.
I walked into Rin's birthday bath.
Ooh, that's loud.
Wow.
So loud.
It always starts off loud.
Reminds me of a band. And their name was Loudness.
The loudness.
All right, you asked me what the games are, Kat. Here we go. Where do we start off with here?
I don't know, what do we start off with?
With
Question.
Try and get to
Batman.
the beginning of it.
And
Okay,
also,
Terminator
by the
2.
way, Burb.
Victory,
Alright, I'm almost about done anyway.
Whirlwind,
Alright, I should be back shortly.
Okay.
Whitewater,
Okay.
Cactus Canyon,
Cactus Canyon.
Centaur, Central Park, Champion Pub. Ooh, it's not a cool name to it. Class of 1812. Cue Ball Wizard,
Cue Ball Wizard.
Dr. Dude,
Dr. Dude.
Oh, Dr. Dude, oh god.
El Dorado City of Gold, Firepower, Flight 2000, Going Nuts.
Do you have the Black Knight? 2000?
I don't see it. Fine House,
Dang.
Pinball. Well, this is just one of the. I'm just looking through one of the DLCs, one of the seasons right now, so it might be there. Pinbot, Space Shuttle, and T-Dot. That's that one.
So you have all the ones that are in the seasons?
I have What was that game you said you wanted to know about?
The Black Knight, 2000.
I have
it's
it.
called.
I have it.
Yay!
I'm looking at Season 3's packs. High Speed Pursuit! First pinball game I ever played.
Really?
Yes.
You played the actual pinball table?
Well, I mean, it's like a tabletop simulator, but close enough, yeah.
Let's see, there's also... Was it the... Another one I played.
Hold on,
and
it's
actually
pork
played
laser time. Or pork
was,
laser.
Pork laser.
Yeah. When Jiggy Wiggy fires the pork laser.
It was, Theater of Magic. I've actually played that table.
Okay.
That was a cool table.
Oh, I
See in
have
person.
Star Trek. Okay, thought. But alright, I'm gonna play... I think I'm gonna do High Speed Pursuit. So, did you find like that option
What?
to like watch?
Hold on.
Sorry.
Guess I'll get out of this. I was in a game.
Sorry.
Speaking of being in a game, I think I'm about to leave mine. I got 69 Jiggies. Let's look at my totals really quick. Alright, I know what that one is. That requires a Cloud Cuckoo Land. Pterodactyl Land, that one requires Cloud Cuckoo Land, and so does the Cheeto page. The Jinjo is Stomping Plains as well, I believe. Grunty Industries, I need 3 of those, and I know 2 of them require a move. One requires a move I don't have yet, at least. I know where one is. I think I know where those are, and I know that's a Stumping Plains deal. That's the only stages I have. I haven't been to Cloud Cuckoo Land in this run yet.
Okay, let me see.
I will exit the game for this.
Try and find high speed.
This
Play
night.
high speed.
I'll choose somewhere.
Okay,
Just alright.